watch these breaks whenever you want.
I'm glad I thought about that. All right, the tube is now on. The tube is now on. I sometimes forget to start it, so luckily I did not forget. All right, good luck, everyone. Joe Thomas, Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning. We have a Circuit Breakers Leggett to 99. Michael Hall and a Trevin Wallace. Leggett to 99. Eli Manning, Terry Bradshaw, Edgerrin Cooper, CJ Stroud, Leary, and a Jordan Morgan.
Next break is up and pin in the shop. We're rerunning the same break if you guys want to get into that.
First auto is a Xavier Leggett to 75, purple to 75 for the Panthers. There's your, even though we already hit a Leggett, there's your every break Panthers hit. Happens very consistently for us. Panthers are everywhere. Let's keep it going. Let's keep the good vibes going. We have a Malachi Corley to 99 for the Jets. Jim Kelly, AJ Barner, Keon Coleman. Legett's going to have carpal tunnel. What? No, not Legett's going to have a breakout year. We have what? Looks like we have an RPA here.
He's calling a shot.
Okay, here's our RPA. Is that Bo? Is that Bo? Oh, no,
it's Blake Corum.
Blake Corum. Shout out Blake Corum. I saw the helmet. I thought that was the right color for Bo. But Blake Corum, RPA for the Rams. Rams were one of the last teams taken as well. Go Blue. Hey, yes, sir, Big Mac. Go Blue. Troy Polamalu. We have a Jermaine Burton. Xavier Worthy, Will Shipley, Ricky Pearsall.
Are we saying from all the autos he signs he's going to have carpal tunnel?
Oh, yeah.
I understand it now.
I understand. Is that? We have Redemption. Okay.
Be good. Be beautiful.
So this could be QB, or it's most likely Chopper DeJean. It's most likely Chopper DeJean, but we're going to find out. Resurgence rookie signature of Quinion Mitchell. Okay. Quinion for the Eagles. It's the other Eagles corner. I guess neither of the Eagles cornered wanted to sign. There you go, I guess.
It's because they're too busy winning the Super Bowl, I guess.
I honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of it.
Keith, what's up?
We have a Thurman, Michael Vick, Okoye, Jerry Rice. We have a Terrell Davis to 275, Glimmers and Gleam. A.D. Mitchell and an Ennis.
They were at Disney.
Rakestraw. Well, they did win, so I guess.
I would have been at Disney too. I would not have been signing. Not that I'm in a position to sign anything, but you know, if I was.
There you go. AP, Isaac Bruce. We have an Amarius Mims to 275 for the Bengals. Kurt Warner, Bo Nix, Jonathan.
I'm at Disney now. Oh, Keith, what park are you at?
Man.
That's awesome.
You are a lucky man.
I would love to be at Disney.
I would love to be at Disney right now. J.J. Watts, Drew Brees, Brock Bowers, Harrison Smith, Tyler Newman, Johnny Wilson. Brian Dawkins, Frank Gore, Jamal Charles, Andre Reed, Bryce Young, Voltaic, Gray, and a Mikey Sanders show. I'm at the Hotel All-Star Music. Yeah, that was all 4 pucks coming up. We leave Sunday. Hey, that's
awesome. Have a great time, Keith.
Exciting. Yeah, that's exciting. Bryce Young, we have another to 175. It's a Josh Cribbs for the Browns. Josh Cribbs. Malik, Caleb Bullock, Jonah Ellis.
J-Ray, I carried an insane amount.
He did. I will credit him for that. I didn't carry. I actually didn't carry a single thing
yet. No, it's okay though. It's okay. We got all moved in. That's what matters.
We did get moved in. All right, good luck on the clear. This was a fresh case of Clearly, so you never know. You never know. Tyreek, Anthony Richardson, Richard Seymour, Leatu Latu, Tyrone Tracy. We have here's a orange auto to Marshawn Lloyd to 249 for the Packers. Marv and a Jatavion Sanders. Lloyd to 249. Are we Lloyd believers? Is he gonna have a much better second year?
I think he will. He was just hurt last year. That's all it was.
Aiden Hutchinson. We have a McCaffrey to 99 purple for the Niners. Jaden Daniels and a Rattler. Just sent 644 likes. Trying to win that. But hey, sports fan, we appreciate it.
Yes. Hey, every 50K likes tonight, we're giving away a Prism Blaster for free. Every 50K likes.
Looks like we have Malik Neighbors, the rookies to 99. We like that for the Giants. A.D. Mitchell, Michael Penix. We like that. Let's go Cosmic. Let's go Cosmic now. All right, come on, Cosmic. Autos are not guaranteed in Cosmic, but if you hit them, it's probably a nice one.
There you go, J-Ray, exactly. Sports fan, we appreciate you.
Kurt Warner, Lynn Dickey, Peyton Manning, and a Devin Leary. Nick, how are you doing? How are you doing, Nick? Cribs, Barry, and a Leggett.
Good to see you, Nick, and thanks for getting to the next break. I see you. Good luck in that.
We have a Stroud. Caleb goes to the more expensive team, which would be the Bears. Looks like we've purple to 150. Packer. So Brett Favre to 150 for the Packers. Brett Favre. Let's keep it going. Drew Bledsoe. CJ Stroud launched into orbit. AP. Jalen Wright. Ooh, we have gold. Gold to 50.
Be good, be juicy.
Galaxy Great. Jerry Rice to 50.
Great. That's not bad.
We like that for the Niners. Jerry Rice, Galaxy Great to 50.
Yeah, J-Ray, I agree. I really like Cosmic a whole bunch. And Midnight. I like Midnight a lot, too. I think that's a great product.
Bo Nix, Star Command, and a Peyton Wilson. Ray Lewis, Jawar Jordan, Silver, and a Ty Key Smith. Joe Montana, Jerome Bettis, Ray Lewis, and a Kamani Vidal. Jason Sehorn, Terry, and a Brock Bowers. All right. Ryan Dawkins, Dan Marino launched into orbit. Earl Campbell, Adisa Isaac. D'Angelo Hall, D'Amico Ryans, Darius Robinson. Okay, looks like we have our scope. It is it's a Steve Young. I almost said Vince Young. Steve Young on the scope with a Breeze, Rattler, and Archie Manning, and a Kingsley Suamate.
Hey, Mikey, they can show up. We still got the rest of this Cosmic, a Select Hobby, and a Midnight.
Yeah, we still have a lot left. It looks like another purple to 150. It's a Jim Everett to 150 for the Rams. Jim Everett for the Rams.
Ryan, for the break we're breaking now, yes, all teams did sell, but we are rerunning this break, and that is pinned in the TikTok shop if you want to get into that break. Rerunning the same thing.
Caleb Williams and a Ricky. We're going to get an auto. Autos are not guaranteed in Cosmic, but they are greatly appreciated. Ooh, wait. I think we have Planetary Pursuit here.
Be far away from the sun and be a rookie QB.
CJ Stroud,
That works though.
For the
Texans fans, the good luck charm right there. We got
go.
the CJ Stroud when Texas fans join.
The Sun. I feel like I've hit this CJ Stroud, the Sun, a couple times.
We've opened a lot of Cosmic though.
We have opened up a lot of Cosmic.
And Sports Fan, yes, at 50K likes, every 50K likes tonight, we're giving away a Prism Blaster.
But we like hitting up any Planetary Pursuit, so that's beautiful. Joey Porter, Randy Moss, Brian Dorless. Westbrook, Chris Long. So no auto in that, but let's go to midnight where there's 3 guaranteed autos.
Definitely autos out of midnight.
Guaranteed 3 autos out of this.
Good luck on midnight. We really like this product. Hey, J Ray, thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Sleep well. Have a great night. It was good to see you and talk to you.
We have a Malachi Corley with a Brock Bowers to 75. That's nice for the Raiders.
Like that.
That is very nice.
There you go, executive.
That is very nice. With a Rod Woodson also to 75
That's
for the
sweet.
Steelers. We like that. Then we have a Javon Bullard to 99 for the Packers. A little Bullard to 99. Then we have a Devontae Walker to 99 for the Ravens. Nightball. To 50, we have a Chris Braswell for the Buccaneers. With a Nightball, Walter Payton to 75. Do you have 60s? I didn't grab any 60s.
Oh, there's 60 right here.
Thank you. Also, I'm pretty sure every single one of those cards were numbered. So I don't think we see that every day. Those are not 60s.
You are the only one who hits Brock Bowers in the family.
Hey, Brock is everywhere for us. We hit Brock pretty consistently. Honestly, that's a good thing. That's a good thing, though. I'll take that. If we're only gonna hit, if we're gonna hit a player that no one else hits, Brock Bowers is a pretty nice one. All right, we still have a select hobby as well. Still have a select hobby.
And we are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, click the pink bag top left of your screen to be entered into that.
All right. Fresh case.
Last box of the break. Good luck, everyone.
Fresh case of select. All the XRCs are still alive. So.
We are rerunning this as well. It is pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get into that 5-box PYT.
We have a Brian Branch, Pat Fryermuth, Silver Bo Nix. We honestly take that.
Gladly take that.
Josh Allen and a Brett Favre. We gladly take a Silver Nix all day. Braden Fisk, CJ Stroud. We have a silver Greg Zuerlein, Keenan Allen, and a Von Bell. We have a Malik Neighbors silver. We like that. With a James Cook purple to 75 for the Bills. Cam Akers, Chris Olave. We have a Mike Allstott. Looks like this is our first auto here. So rookie signatures of Keon Coleman. Hey,
That's
we
pretty
take
nice.
that.
There you go, Bills.
Keon to 399. We definitely take that.
Hey, I think Keon's gonna have a breakout year this year. He was just struggling with that wrist injury last year.
Andy, thank you for the follow. We are rerunning this break if you want to get into the next one. We have a silver Brett Favre. We have a Michael Penix silver snapshots. Hey, we take any silver Penix. We take any silver Penix. All right, let's keep it going. Leggett, Michael Penix, Montgomery, silver, CeeDee Lamb, and a Keon Coleman. We do have a giveaway up for these Seahawks in the next break. Same break as this. Silver Will Levis with a Jake Ferguson to 249 for the Cowboys. JJ and a Cam Bynum. Ferguson to 249. Still have another auto. We have a Josh Jacobs, Jaden Daniels Neon Icons, and a Roshan Johnson. We have white to 35. We like that. We like that. Silver Kyler. Rookie white to 35. Troy Franklin. I thought it was Bo.
They were teasing us there just a little bit.
I thought that was
They were warming us up a little bit there.
15 out of 35. Ugh. If that was Bo, that would have been pretty dang nice.
Bassin, yes, this is the first stream out of the new office. Sorry, the cameras are switched. We'll get that fixed by next stream.
We have a Tyler Lockett patch for the giveaway team to 149. Rome Silver with a Jonathan Taylor to 149.
Because I noticed now looking at the overlay, when I look at Noah, it looks like I'm looking away from Noah.
Where the old folks, they are actually in the room behind us. They're building some chairs and stuff. All right, 2 more packs left. Looks like this is the other auto. Is it RPA or is it just patch auto? It is a Noshawn Moreno to 199 for the Broncos. We like that. Broncos.
Broncos country, let's ride.
199. They need to switch roles for a stream letter rip. I don't know. Hey, I'm sure my dad would let her. I don't know if she would want to. McPherson, Caleb, Silver, Sewell. We have another numbered. Rookie, Drake May. Nice to 149.
You like that?
Nice for the Patriots. Drake May. That's a beauty. That's a beauty right there. We like getting numbered Mays. Beautiful. And then thank you guys for getting into that. We are rerunning it. So if you want to get into the next one, it is pinned in the TikTok shop.
Yes, we're almost at 50K likes. Every 50K likes tonight, we are giving away a Prism Blaster for free. And we are getting close to halfway sold out on this next break. And we're giving away the Seahawks in this next break as well. If you have not gone into that giveaway and you want to, click the pink bag top left of your screen. Once that timer runs out, the TikTok gods will choose. Thank you all for hanging out this night. We do appreciate it. First stream out of the new office. Okay, yes, we'll run some different breaks tonight. After we run this next break one more time, we're gonna switch it up to a little bit of a cheaper one.
All right, we have the Jim Everett to 150, Terrell Davis to 275, Ferguson to 249, Leggett to 99, Favre to 150, Corley to 99, CMC to 75. Then we have a Jonathan Allen to 149, Cribbs to 175, Mims to 275. Then we have a Tyler Lockett patch to 149 for the Gibby. Silver Penix and a silver bow. We like silver QBs. Then we have a Javon Bullard to 99, James Cook to 75. Devontae Walker to 99. Walter Payton to 75. Then we have a Troy Franklin white to 35. White to 35. Chris Braswell to 50. The rookies Malik Neighbors to 99. Marshawn Lloyd auto to 249. Leggett to 75. Then we have a Rod Woodson to 75. Quinion redemption. Jerry Rice to 50. Blake Corum RPA. We have a Planetary Pursuit Stroud. Noshawn Moreno to 199. Patch auto. Keon Coleman auto to 399. Drake May numbered to 149. We always like that. And then a Brock Bowers auto to 75.
We like that. 5T. We can't switch sides now because if we switch sides, then that means I'll be breaking. And I Noah's way better than me at that. So we'll have it fixed next stream, though. It's just a back end thing that we have to fix. And we are at 50K likes. After this giveaway is done, we have 2.5 minutes left for the Seahawks. Then I can run that next givey. In 2 minutes, we'll run the giveaway for the 50K likes. We'll run a Prism Blaster. Thank you all. At 100K likes, we'll give away another Prism Blaster.
Just the camera input that needs to be switched. Yeah, it's something like that. We're not good on the back end stuff, so I'm just not even going to try touching anything. No mega gibbies. No, we're giving away Prism Blasters. What we usually give away is Prism Blasters. You get all the numbered cards or just autos and numbered. You get, if you buy a team, you get every card. You get all the base cards, all the numbered, any autos. You get anything if you buy the team. Can I ask a question? Yes, you can.
You can ask any question.
Any question. We would love to answer your question.
We are almost halfway sold out on this next break that is pinned in the TikTok shop.
Are these all hobby? Yes. Yes, they are. You can get, so out of Resurgence, there's 2 autos and an RPA, so 3 in total. Cosmic autos aren't guaranteed in Cosmic, but if you hit them, they're usually nice. Select hobby. Clearly, is 1 auto guaranteed. It's fresh case. We also downtown's still available and all that. I don't know why I just stopped. And then Midnight, we have 3 autos guaranteed. Wait, what were you saying? Okay. You said Guy met up with me. He gave me $700 worth of 2 slabs for my 101. That was $250. Okay. He realized after and wants his cards back. He wants his cards back. So like Midnight's total 8 cards. Yes. Yeah, Steven, it's very nice. Midnight's beautiful. It's probably the nicest or one of the nicest. I mean, I guess it's personal preference. Super awkward. So he just overpaid for a card and then, so he overpaid for a card and then realized he overpaid for it and wants something back. Tough luck.
Giveaway is over. Eddie P won the givey. And then, give me 1 second.
He gave me way more value, yes. Okay, that's not your fault though, in my opinion. That's not your fault. He should have checked. I mean, that's not your fault. I guess no, it's not your fault. There's nothing you can really do about that. I see you keep it, that's his fault.
All right, there we go. We have the giveaway live for the 50K likes for the Prism Blaster. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink back top left of your screen. 5 minutes is the shortest giveaway I can do. So in 5 minutes, we'll have a winner for that. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. At 100K, we'll give away another one.
Yeah, but I low-key knew it was coming. I don't know. I felt no. I would definitely feel. I would feel a little guilty. That's just the whole thing. You'd feel guilty for. But I feel like it's also just his fault. He should have checked. Like it's not. Comping cards is not that hard. You just go on 130 Point or eBay, and you're gonna find a card that's basically the same card as that. Even a 101, you can just do player equivalent. It's not that hard. You probably should have done it a little more research. But I mean, I understand his side of getting a little upset. Prince, thank you for the follow. Price chart, exactly. There's so many resources to comp cards at this point. Uh, Hit a whiteout, Justin Jefferson helmet. Hey, that's sick. That is sick. Hey, I got a phone call when the Seahawks Gibby ended. I got the Seahawks. Who got the Seahawks in the Gibby?
Eddie P.
Eddie P. Yes, you're gonna have the Seahawks in this next break, Eddie. Congrats on that. Windy City, thank you for the follow. We do have a giveaway up for a blaster, Prism Blaster. Let me snag that. Hey, Eddie, no problem. Thank you for hanging out with us.
We appreciate you. It's been fun. It's been fun. We've been enjoying the new office.
Prism Blaster.
Low Blazing, yes, new office. You guys can't really tell, though, because we got the green screen still. Or technically, it's a green wall. The wall behind us is painted green. And we are switched. Next stream, we'll have it back switched to normal. Because when I'm looking at Noah, it looks like I'm looking off screen. But I'm actually looking at Noah. So, it's close. I mean, we just got to... That's a small fix we got to do off stream. We're just working out, the kinks. Thank you all for hanging back out with us tonight, though. We do appreciate y'all. Chiefs Vikings gone. How much time do we have left on the giveaway? 2 minutes left on the giveaway for the blaster. Every 50K likes tonight, we're giving away a Prism Blaster. We're already almost halfway to the next blaster givey. How's everyone's day been going so far, though? Everyone's week been going good so far? I said let's throw on something, and he said I'll just run this. So
where is it?
It's down here.
Let's turn it down. What's up, everyone? Is that guy in here still who was asking about that thing?
He may still be.
I had a question for him. What's up, everyone? Mrs.'s favorite is here. New office, new microphones, new green screen. What's up, Jimmy?
Exactly.
I can actually read the chat here. What's up, Lil Blazer?
Yeah.
This is Noah fast forwarded about 30 years. Well, not quite. 25 years. What's up, Wireless? What's up, Mark? What's up, Hannah? Poke, Zach. Executive stuff.
Do you mind marking off the Vikings, Chiefs, and Bucks?
Vikings, Chiefs, and Buccaneers.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
What's up, Steven? How is everyone doing?
Okay, we were talking earlier,
Okay.
and we said which fast food establishment has the best cheese curds or mozzarella sticks?
Well, Curds is Culver's, right?
I think that was the consensus we kind of came on.
Now,
But mozzarella sticks was debated with like Chili's, Sonic.
I've heard Chili's is the best, but I've never had it.
You haven't had the big mozzarella
The
bites?
ones that stretch?
Yeah.
No. I'm trying not to look at you because we put you guys on the wrong side.
Yes, I'm looking off screen when I'm looking at you.
We have to look
I'm gonna
this
have to
way.
look away from you. Yeah,
Right now we're
exactly.
looking at each other, but
Yeah.
we're opposite.
I'm just staring at a wall.
Oh, Red Robin's a good answer too. What's up, Lindsay? Yeah, I know. I'm gonna flip them back to the next time they're live. Actually, Mrs. and I will be live. I think tomorrow morning. I'll flip us back. I think I know how to do that. I could do it while we're live. That'd be kind of funny.
We didn't want to start clicking buttons around. And
No,
then it
you
would
have
be-
to like drag. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it while
It
we're
could
live.
it could be a disaster really
It could
quick.
be a disaster. Yeah.
Chargers are gone.
Hope everyone's good. We'll be live tomorrow. I think we're doing baseball. So if there's any what's up, Lucky Me? If there's any what's up, Ryan? If there's any baseball fans, I know, Steven, we might need your help at some point. If there's any baseball fans, Inception Baseball comes up tomorrow. So Mrs. and I should be on in the morning. Distinguished, did you win a giveaway?
The givey for the blaster is over. Distinguished did win the givey for the blaster for the 50K likes.
Oh, nice. Let's go, Distinguished. Distinguished, did you happen to see the one-on-one Cowboys card last night? think that's the one you didn't see.
Packers Niners gone.
I like these. I like this break because of with Cosmic in it too.
The Cosmic's so nice, and I've been really messing with Midnight too. Midnight
Well,
is such a great
select
product.
right now is king.
Under 10
Sorry,
teams left.
Sorry, distinguished. That was just so weird last night. How do you like this setup for table space and stuff?
It's good.
It's better than you had before.
Yes, it is.
Your microphone's in a better spot for you. I know we got to switch us.
No, I like it.
Yeah. Did you rip the blaster for distinguished yet?
No, it's right there to your
I
left.
can rip it. You want me to rip it for you? This is my first rip in the new office.
This is. You're just breaking it in for tomorrow.
What's up, Papa? Why don't we share offices? What's that mean? All right, first rip for me in the new office. I need to make the camera. Does it look? I can lighten this camera a little bit. I'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, or we
have a separate breaking. We have a second breaking room I'm setting up right now for us tomorrow. Actually, I think we'll be breaking inside of here tomorrow.
This is what it looks like there.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, no.
It'll be better.
Yeah.
It'll get better. I'll lighten it up tomorrow. All right, good luck on the giveaway. I need to tape these double pads down for now. All right. Ooh. Oh, if that is a rookie, that's a big card. All right, we have Marvin Mims. It's not. Christian Gonzalez.
Oh my!
So
Imagine a Drake May.
So those reds are the case hits. The reds are the case hits. I see the lighting.
Hey, Gonzo's not bad though. Christian Gonzalez is a dog.
That's nice. You guys we can probably move that keyboard. What we probably need to do, that way he can just set down for you.
Yeah, he'll send him here. We can figure that out.
Travis Hunter's not in anything yet, except for XRCs and select. All right, we have a Bo Jackson on the laser. Josh, how you doing tonight?
Falcons are gone.
Jalen Hurts and a Darius Robinson. Yeah, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix that.
We are down to the final 8 teams.
All right, we have Max Melton and a Lenny Moore. All right, silver is a Darius Slay with a Will Levis. These little arm things or elbow pads he has.
Are they sliding a lot?
Yeah, we need to. I tape mine down. All right, we have Eric All and a Ray Davis.
Let's super glue him.
What's that?
I said let's super glue him.
So we can never move them. All right, distinguished. There was that red, which is only one per case, red or a blue. I wish that would have been Drake May. That would have been awesome.
But Gonzo's not horrible.
No. But we want rookie.
Yeah, definitely.
YouTube's going, right?
Yes, YouTube
Okay.
is going.
I see the note he left himself.
Who's going to be the #1 Patriots receiver this year?
Oh
Do you think?
gosh.
Because Stephon Diggs is coming off an ACL, but
Wait,
you
who
have
did-
Kyle Williams, Pop Douglas, Jalen Polk, Kayshawn Booty. You can't deny the booty.
I think Drake May and Booty had a pretty good combination for a while, like connection for a little bit. I felt Booty had a couple good games, but that's tough.
He was a highly recruited prospect
Steven,
out of LSU.
Steven, the value break tonight is. Do you remember what's in the value break?
It is
We'll do that.
Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, Optic Mega, and then Too Clearly.
Too clearly. So we'll do that. We'll do that next. Too clearly.
I really like Clearly. I'm
We're gonna
hoping
put
for.
that thing- put that
Oh
back
yeah,
out.
sorry.
We're getting close.
I'm
on
hoping
this
for a
one.
nice downtown tonight out of Clearly.
Uptown, downtown. 2K. Usually 2K sets per clearly. So
Yeah, I've liked the Uptowns a lot. It's a nice change than just going for downtowns.
Yeah.
I like the Uptowns a lot.
yeah, I do too. Well,
Jimmy, I could see Jalen Polk for sure.
the clearly uptowns are beautiful.
Clearly, anything in my opinion is beautiful.
It's true.
It's such a sick product.
One of the better years of it too. Well, pretty easy when you have this good a draft class.
Yeah, that's true.
You know what? I agree with the Midnight too. I'd say almost all these on the table are some of my favorites of the year. Cosmic and Resurgence has been a great surprise. Oh, by the way, the signature, 7 teams left. Thank you, Mrs. The signature that we were ripping last night, I showed you today, that 1/1 triple auto got hit. It's like a $20,000 card out
Yeah.
of an unlicensed product.
It was sick.
It was Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams, and Drake May do all sign on one card. So, no neighbors. Was there any neighbors last break?
No,
wasn't
not
here
not
for
any
that.
neighbors autos last break.
Is anyone else lagging? J Wham's lagging. Have you seen any lag?
No, I haven't been seeing any lag on my end.
I hope not. Because our upload speed's about 20 times faster than we were at the other place. So if we're lagging here. Yo, you got a Brock executive. Let's go.
Yeah, Brock's going to be a dog for the next 8 years in the league. He's so good.
No lag for Cujo, a little bit lag for KK. Someone has to do it. Yeah, I don't think that's us then.
The internet, the OG.
Yeah,
issues.
because Steven, it's gonna feel like we're
In the
old
Stone
school.
Ages.
Yeah, it's gonna feel like we're watching on the old, like a VCR over at the old.
Yeah, yeah. When the teacher whipped out the projector where
Yeah.
they slide the paper on the little
Yeah.
illumination light.
Are you ready, Noah? All right, I'll see you. I'm gonna go back to keep working on the other studio.
Yes, Bingo is here in the new office. Raiders are gone.
There you go. How many teams left?
We have, well, another team just went. The Dolphins are gone. 6 teams. Final 6 teams.
Bengals, Saints, Jaguars, Bills, Ravens, and Cowboys.
You know, I listened to, I'm not sure if anyone else in here listens to the Pat McAfee podcast, but I was listening to it earlier, and it's pretty crazy just hearing, like, what Liam Cohen has to say about Travis Hunter. And, like, he's legit going to play both sides of the ball. Like, we knew that, but, like, it's, like, becoming reality now.
Oh,
And it seems like it's going to be heavy both sides of the ball. It doesn't seem like it's going to be light on one side. It seems like it's going to be heavy on both sides. Like it was at Colorado.
Well, their GM said he was what did he say? He was like he used the word not generational. He used
Unicorn?
No, he used like
Saints, Bengals gone.
what did he say? He said
Something along the line of that he's one of-
transformational. Was it
Oh,
transformational?
it may have been transformational.
I don't know what he said. He said something that was hyping up Travis quite a bit.
I think him and BTJ is a disgusting duo.
Oh, it is.
For wide receivers, that is pretty nasty. And then who knows what I mean. Between Bigsby, ETN, and Tootin, one of them's got to pan out, right? One of them's got to pan out. So we'll see.
I hope.
AFC South is really young right now.
It's true.
It's a
Very
young division. Jags are gone. Final 3 teams. After this break, we'll run a cheaper value break, and then we can run this some more later as well. Who do you think, now that I'm thinking of the AFC South, what are your ranking 1 through 4 AFC South? What's everyone's rankings 1 through 4
teams
AFC
or-
South teams? Yeah.
Probably Texans. In my opinion, it'll be Texans, Jags, Colts, Titans. Is what I think it'll be.
Okay. I could see that. That's probably exactly what I would
That's
have.
What I would think is gonna happen.
Texans, Jags, Colts, Titans.
I could see Colts and Titans flipping. I think Colts are.
Oh
Gonna be
no!
really
Hey,
good.
don't
I
give
think
me.
Colts
Hey,
are gonna be really
actually,
good.
matter of fact, let me tighten up real quick. Give me Texans, Jag, Titans, Colts, baby. Let me tighten up real quick.
Texans, Colts, Titans, Jags. Man, you're higher on the Colts than I am. I am not very high on the Colts this year.
From what I've heard, now this could just be speculation, but from what I've heard, the shoulder injury on AR is more serious than what has been. They've been trying to say right now. It looks like Daniel Jones is going to be the starter, and it's not looking good. There may be like screws or something that has to get put in AR's shoulder.
Look at Sean. Texans, Titans, Jags, Colts.
Oh, Sean. Titans number 2. Hey, I love that. I'll gladly take that, Sean.
Colts are either 5-12 or 12-5, no in between. I would honestly, if those are my two choices, I'm betting on 5-12. If those are my two choices.
Hey, Buttercut, look, that's just my...
He watches podcasts.
I listen
He
to
watches podcasts.
I listen to podcasts, and I look at Instagram, and therefore I'm basically Adam Schefter. I mean, that really is true. Jags, Texans, Titans, Colts. Lil Blazin. Trevor gets it done this year. The Jags they're the wild card right now just because they got new head coach. Liam Cohen was insane on the Bucs last year as OC. New GM, so it could happen. We'll see.
I could see the Jags win. Cam Ward legit. I'm a Cam Ward guy. This dude on your screen this way.
Okay.
Is not a Cam Ward fan.
Don't tell anyone. Everyone, don't tell no one this. I have not been the biggest Cam Ward believer, but there's been so much hype, and I'm a Titans fan, and I see the hype, and I start getting a little bit hype, and I'm holding out a little bit of hope. Okay, he's starting to turn me over a little bit because there's so much hype.
I like it.
Like there's so much hype, and I tighten up, baby. Come on, this is our year. This is our year. We're winning it all.
Jackson my sleeper for a deeper run. Healthy T-Law and BTJ is going to be a top 4 wide receiver. I like it. I mean, if the Jags, I think the Jags could be good. Really, I think they could be like really good. Cam Ward is going to play his first season like Caleb did. Get like sacked like 60 times, probably.
I hope not. Our offensive line is decent now. I think we may have the second best O-line in the AFC South.
Sure.
We got Zeitler. You got Latham. You got Skoronski. You got Cushenberry. And then you got the dude from the Steelers. I forgot his name.
Oh, what is his name?
The left tackle from the Steelers.
Yeah,
I forgot his name. We paid him a crap ton of money. Yeah, and Sean, the thing is, those reports do make me like him a little bit more. He's showing up at 5 a.m. meeting with the wide receivers, being the last one out, getting kicked out the building. I love that. That is passion right there. Rams, Bills. Sports fan, I could see the Rams for sure. If they're healthy, I mean, you can't count Matthew Stafford and Sean McVay out.
Yeah.
That's a hard prediction, though.
Steelers fans, Broderick is trash. Was it Broderick?
No, it's not Broderick Jones.
It was.
It's why am I forgetting his name?
Such a basic name too. It's a really basic name.
It is. Oh my gosh. Hold up.
I remember hearing it. I'm like, that's a really basic name. It's gonna bother me. Dan Moore.
We paid him an absolute bag. And from what I've heard from Steelers fans, we got fleeced. Now I'm holding out hope. I'm holding out hope that he's good. Bears versus Jets
Super Bowl.
Wow. Justin Fields era.
That would be the most out of pocket Super Bowl ever.
The Jets on paper could get it done. No. On paper.
On paper, the Bears could. The Jets, there's no way I could ever see the Jets making the Super Bowl this year.
Bills Ravens would feed families in the Super Bowl. That would be such a great Super Bowl.
Bills Rams. Bills Ravens can't be in the Super Bowl.
Oh. My bad. I read that wrong. It would feed families, though. Think about it.
That would feed families.
Think about it, though. Imagine they could be in the Super Bowl.
You'll win $1 billion off a penny if you bet that. Oh my gosh, yeah. Restrepo Mini Puka. I've been the biggest Restrepo guy forever. Now I see too many people like low key hyping him up.
It was because
it was my sleeper.
It was because of the 4.940.
Restrepo was my sleeper. Now I see all these people be like, "Oh, Restrepo's a dog. Restrepo's been a dog. Restrepo's been a freaking dog since Miami."
4-year, 82. Yeah, I know. We paid him a bag. That's insane.
You did pay him a bag. Cam Ward reminds me of Kyler. I think Cam Ward. Kyler was just really mobile, and he had a big arm too. But
wait,
Cam Ward's not even close to how mobile Kyler is. But I think he's a lot better at I think he's has a much more accurate arm. 4 years, 82 mil. Yeah.
Which Titans GM signed him? Was it Borgonski still, or was it when we had Rand Carthon?
I think it was whoever your GM is right now.
Borgonzi? I trust Borgonzi. Yeah, it was.
Cam Ward is a polished Vince Young. I guess if we're talking about pro Vince Young.
Look, if we're comparing Cam Ward to any Titans quarterback, I need it to be Aaron McNair. If we're comparing him to any Titans quarterback.
I mean, I think that's how his career is gonna play out. Not the same. I got you. Their career where Kyler was exciting for I think a couple years, and now at this point, I think everyone knows what Kyler is.
He's gonna be good. Like he's just gonna be a
Kyler's-
solid,
yeah.
good quarterback.
Just
I mean,
like,
that's just what he is.
A borderline top half QB.
Yeah. But also, I don't know what the offensive line is like over there in Arizona. Like, I don't really watch a lot of Cardinals games. So I don't know if there's like, if he's running for his life every other play or if he's able to sit in the
I
pocket.
think he's running for his life because he can't see over the O line.
You got to tell the line, you got to sit in your stance. You got to sit in your stance, get the hands up. He low-key runs for his life. I usually have red zone on and then the Titans game on. So then I just see the highlights, so I don't get to like watch them all the time.
He can't see. Yeah, I think that was a lot of people's concern with him coming out of college. Is he was a little shorter, QB wise. Only 3 teams left. It's the Ravens, Bills, and Cowboys. Hey, so yeah. Speaking of, there are XRCs available.
Hey, now that we're speaking about Cam Ward, hey Schultz, I see you got the Titans. It could happen. Kyle, so how this works is there are 32 NFL teams, so there's 32 slots available. Whatever team you buy, every card we pull out of this break, you are now the new proud owner. So say you bought the Ravens. Every Ravens card we pulled out of these 5 boxes, you would now be the proud owner of.
Here you go.
And if that interests you, it's pinned in the TikTok shop.
Great job.
Thank you.
3 teams left, and then we are ready to go. After this break, we're switching it up a little bit to a decently cheaper break. Was it your dad that was last night? Yeah, that was yes. He was also in here like 10 minutes ago. But yeah, if you ever see like an older couple on this, those are my parents. It's family business. And then Kobe was my a roommate in college.
Yep.
Now he's here.
Ravens are off the board. Pulled me a beautiful JD5 auto last night. Oh, Sean, that's awesome. Hey, I would love some JD love right now.
We got 100K. Do we have 100K likes?
We are at 100K likes. We're running the other giveaway for the blaster.
What box is in the next break? It's too clearly a Resurgence Hobby, a Midnight, and then an Optic Mega. It's a much cheaper break than this one. So if you want to get one of the bigger teams or one of your for cheaper, it's the next break.
And we're at 100K likes, so we're giving away a Prism Blaster. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink bag, top left of your screen. 5 minutes is the lowest giveaway I can do. So that's why it's 5 minutes. But thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. Good luck on that gibby. Then only 2 teams left in this break. That is down, pinned in the TikTok shop. We got the Bills and the Cowboys. They were ready to go.
Just ordered some Taco Bell.
Oh, what'd you get?
Yeah, what'd you get?
What'd you order from Taco Bell? My go-to order at Taco Bell is a Baja Blast and 2 cheesy bean and rice burritos off the dollar menu. Can't really go wrong with that. Or if I'm feeling like splurging, I get a $5 box.
I'm giving up on trying to get JD5. I'll pay for the comms 2 weeks in a row, and he'll come up in the third. Eddie, that's just how it goes. Yeah, I feel you heavy on that. That's me with JJ. I buy the Vikings in a lot of breaks, and when I tell you I have hit like no JJ cards, I haven't even hit like a numbered JJ card.
Schultz got 2 steak chalupas and a Baja Blast. That sounds spectacular. Now the real question is, what's the best sauce at Taco Bell? I'm a hot sauce guy. I don't do mild. I don't do the fiery or whatever. I do the hot, right in the middle.
What's the lowest on the Cowboys? It is what is in the shop. We price
Bills are
our
off,
prices
of course.
as low as we can go. We don't price them up and then hope you guys counter low. We just go as low as we can to start off. But we always encourage people to ask.
And we are sold out Fire sauce? Yeah, fire sauce. You know, fire sauce is a little too fiery for me. I like the hot a little bit better, but fire, you know, every now and then. Every now and then I'll slip one in there. Give me a minute. I have the next break pinned in the TikTok shop. This next break we're running is going to be a little cheaper. It's a Resurgence Hobby, a Midnight 2 clearly, and then an Optic Mega. Thank you all for getting into this break. We do appreciate it.
Start with select? No, you can't start with select. You gotta end with select. I could never start up this break with select. Be doing a disservice to select if I started with it. I think we have gold circuit breakers. Malachi Corley to 50. That is 50 of 50 on that last on print for the Jets. Devondre Sweat and Jerzon Newton.
And then the next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in on that.
End with midnight. I guess we probably could end with midnight. We have a Peyton Wilson to 149 green. Bradshaw Polk, A.D. Mitchell. Peyton Wilson. We have redemption to... Oh, okay. So, this is either an Eagles corner or chop or a QB. It's literally, it cannot
Give
be...
me a QB.
I don't think it can be anything else. Ricky restoring a signature of Cooper DeJean. Yep,
Cooper DeJean.
one of the Eagles corners.
We had a Quinion redemption in the first break.
It's one of the Eagles corners, chop or a QB. Well, we take a DeJean. That's back-to-back boxes. Yeah, we had a Quinion in the last one and then DeJean in this one. AP, Isaac Bruce, Cam Kitchen Silver, Ray Davis, Brooks, Marvin Harrison Jr. Yes, think this is the new office. Yes, sir. Doug Flutie, Mike Singletary, Emmett Smith, Will Levis, Chop in Italian. This is our first stream from the new office. So sorry the cameras are flipped. We're usually on flip sides. We'll fix that.
Yes, it will be fixed next stream.
We have an Andre Rison to 249 for the Falcons. Devontae Walker Wilson and a Cedric Gray. Truth Hurts, thank you for the follow.
And then the giveaway is over for the Prism Blaster that will open up after this break. Jay Leonard won the giveaway.
There you go, Jay. We have a Malik Neighbors Voltaic to 275. J.C. Latham and a Cam Kitchens. There's a Malik to 275. We like that. So we still have another auto and an RPA. McMillan, Silver, Peyton Manning, Hicks, Marshawn Lloyd. Darrell, James Harrison, John Elway. Keon Coleman to 125 white. That's a sick auto. Nice white to 125. There you go, Bills.
The white to 125 looks so clean.
Yeah. Especially a white jersey too on that.
Yeah.
That's clean. There you go, Bills. Still have an RPA as well. So Eagles cornerback and Keon back to back. That's true. That's true. We hit a Keon in the last Hester to 275. We hit a Keon in the select in the last one. Okay, that's the RPA, so we'll save that for last. The G market's still insane. I'm pretty sure it's still pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. For a corner, I think his market's really good. We have a JC Latham, Troy, Anais, Byron Murphy. All right, this is the RPA. All right, good luck on the RPA. Let's go from the back. Fuaga, Malik Washington, Jermaine Burton. It's an A.D. Mitchell auto, not numbered, for the Colts. There you go, Colts.
Little AD Mitchell love.
We believe. I believe in AD. I like AD Mitchell a lot.
He can turn it around.
Even though the Colts wide receiver 1 is Josh Downs. Come on now.
It does look like that.
It is. Wide receiver 1, Josh Downs.
Or Michael Pittman.
No, it's Josh Downs.
It's Josh Downs?
It's Josh Downs. I'm telling y'all. Josh Downs is a dog. All right, good luck on the Clearly. Cup, Amon-Ra. We have the rookies, Trey Benson, Marshawn Lloyd, and a Bo Nix. AD will stand up this year. Hey, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. It looks like we have an auto to 49. Cooper DeJean. All right, it's a DeJean break.
There you go, Eagles.
That's a blue to 49 right there. That's a nice auto right there. That is a nice card for the Eagles. That's 2 DeJean autos. We take that for sure. A-Rod. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Back to 2, same base card. Michael Penix on the teal we like for the Falcons. Malik and a Joe Milton. All right, one more. This is Clearly. We have a McCaffrey to 199. Rome and a Brock Bowers. Hey, you gotta love Clearly. It's a beautiful set. The downtowns in this set are so beautiful. All right, let's go Cosmic now. Cosmic is such a beautiful beautiful product. Autos are not guaranteed in these, but if you do hit autos, should be a nice one. Same McCaffrey in the last. Yeah, there's a lot of double ups so far.
Hey, Troll, it's all right. We're glad you're hanging out with us.
All right, we have an Eddie George, Jim McMahon, Gronk, Brady, Amendola, and a Xavier Worthy. Running this back after this next one. Isn't that we're running another cheaper one, and then yeah, we'll rerun this break after we do a cheaper one. Jared Wiley. Come on, give me auto. Last time, on the last break, we opened Cosmic. We had a 101 Lad auto. So, give me that. Goes to the most expensive team in those, which is the Bears and a Marshawn Lloyd. Any of those dual, especially those, the smaller, just like those duels, go to just the more expensive team. T.O., Troy, Franklin, Silver, and a Caleb Williams. Hey, Troll, we appreciate that. Jim Everett, Brett Favre, and a Irving. I see you. Thank you for the follow, Troll. We have a Champ Bailey, Lawrence Taylor, Tyler Newman. Come on, give me auto. We didn't hit auto in the last one. Don't tell me we're going back to back without auto, even though we still have over half of this left. So we still have a long way to go in this. Looks like we have purple to 150. Jaden Daniels. It is a Dante Hall to 150 for the Chiefs.
Hey, Z-Man, that would be so sick if it comes back as a 10. It already is just such a sick card regardless.
Oh, you sent the lad up to grading. Hey, I hope that gets a 10, man. Yeah. McMahon. That was a sick card, too, man. Jeez, Cosmic, especially those 101s in Cosmic and that auto type, it's so nice.
And how hard autos are to hit too.
Yeah.
It was a 101 Lad.
Bub Mean Scope, Drew Brees, and Amarius Mims. Okay, we have orange to 25 here. It's not a rookie. It's a Michael Vick to 25.
There you go, Falcons.
We like that. We like that. 13 of 25 on that. Let me put it up there. Cosmic was my favorite. Yeah, A. Cosmic is, honestly, it's probably one of my favorite Topps products to open. It's just, it's super. It's a
so
super
beautiful.
nice set.
Over 10 teams are already gone in the next break. If you want to get into that next break, it is pinned in the TikTok shop.
AR launched into orbit. Star Command. Carter Bradley.
Into cheaper break, it has 2 clearly, an Optic Mega, Midnight, and a Resurgence Hobby.
Okoye, Austin Reed. I think we have another. We have a Planetary Pursuit. This is not the sun. It looks pretty. Is it far away? Ooh, I like that color. It's a rookie. Malik Neighbors Mars.
That's
nice.
pretty sick.
You want to get to the further away from the sun, the more rare it is. So hey, Mars is pretty good. Mars is pretty good. Malik Neighbors right there. Nice for the Giants.
Yeah, what is that? The 4th planet away or something?
Yes, that is the
Did my
fourth
astrology or whatever
Yes.
teach me right? Hey, that
It
is pretty
goes
nice.
Mercury, Venus, Earth,
Yeah,
Mars,
there we go. And then Sun's
Jupiter.
Jupiter too. So it's like the fifth on that.
McNabb.
ranking.
That's true. That is the 5th. That's a nice card. That's a nice card there for the Giants.
I think Eris is the furthest one.
Star Command. They don't have a Pluto?
I think Eris
I don't know.
is
Does Pluto count as a planet?
I think Eris is Pluto. I think.
I got you.
Or at least in this. Or it's like a moon or around Pluto or something. I don't really know.
I don't really know.
I haven't really brushed up on my science stuff recently.
Your astrology, you mean?
Yeah.
Your science?
Science stuff, you know?
Adam, how are you doing? It's good to see you, Adam. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's like Eris or something, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
Is it not Eris, Lindsay?
You're both wrong.
Are we... maybe we should just stop talking. I'm not a...
Astrology isn't planets?
Oh, astronomy. Dude, we
bro, what's
okay,
astrology
that's
then?
That's tomato potato there. You know what I mean? Like, come on, guys.
All right, let's go midnight. 3 autos guaranteed in here. All right, we have a Brendan Rice with a Xavier Worthy RPA to 99. That's nice for the Chiefs. Worthy RPA to 99 right there. We like that. Then we have a Charlie Batch auto to 99 for the Steelers. Charlie Batch to 99. We weren't right about Malachi Corley auto for the Jets. Little Corley. I'm a Corley guy. Give him the ball, man. And we have a Walter Payton to 99 for the Bears. To 149, we have a Keon Coleman. Hey, Keon's everywhere tonight. Then we have a DeJean Quinion on the Constellations to 50. That's a sick card, man. The Eagles are hitting really nice tonight.
The boys are back in town. Yes, sir, Fets.
It's a nice card. And yeah, the boys were back. It's been a minute, but we are sadly this will be like one of our only streams before we leave for Fanatics Fest.
Yeah.
So we're here
temporarily.
As Kobe said, it's a little pump fake.
We're just pump faking.
We're pump faking.
We're in triple threat right now. We can pass, dribble, or pump fake, and we're pump faking.
But we'll be back after Fanatics Fest. We'll be back live very consistently, like we used to be. We have not been very consistent. Back like a couple weeks ago when we were actually really consistent.
We are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get into that giveaway, pink bag top left of your screen. Thank you all for hanging out this night. We are almost halfway sold out on that cheap break. That cheaper break. Has a Midnight Resurgence Hobby, 2 clearly, and an Optic Mega.
Are you guys going to the Nationals? Yes, we will be at the Nationals as well. So if you're a Fanatics Fest, the whole 2 through 8.
We'll be at Fanatics Fest. We'll be at Nationals.
Yeah, we'll be at Nationals. We don't ever have a booth. We just kind of wander. We kind of wander. Never a booth. All right, good luck on the select. Come on. Treat us good. We have a Vele, Baker, Silver, Minka, Creed Humphrey, and a Brock Purdy. Fortnite, thank you for the follow. We have a Fran Tarkenton to 99. I thought that was JJ for a second. That would have been nice if that was JJ. Let's go Cam Ward XRC. Yeah, this is the second box out of the case, obviously, so no XRC, even though we could have hit in the first one. But silver, Boy Mafe, what a dog. With a CJ Stroud silver score. Cam Akers.
Was that a Michigan man?
No, he's a Minnesota man.
Oh, Minnesota man.
Minnesota man.
Hey, go Badgers, right? Beavers, Badgers, Gophers.
Which one?
I'm gonna go Gopher.
It is a Gopher.
Go Minnesota Gophers.
I was just gonna be a little concerned if you didn't actually know that.
The only reason I know
Dallas
that
Turner silver.
is because on their jumbotron, when kickers kick, they put on that like Gopher meme of like them like weirdly staring.
Is this hobby? Yes, this is hobby. 2 autos guaranteed, and then can hit XRCs and all that good stuff. CD Lamb. We have a Hufunga to 299 for the Niners. Matthew and a Danielle Hunter.
The side-eyed Gopher, yes, Pearly. The side-eyed Gopher, exactly.
He doesn't respect Big Ten football or basketball. I'm a Big Ten guy, so.
I respect him. They're the second best conference. Sorry, I may have opened up a can of worms.
Michigan's gonna start late on their. Hey, Jers, we're heating up on the trail already. So I like what we're doing. It took a minute, but we're doing well. It is a Sam Darnold to 249. Go green. Hey, you guys, we own you in football. You guys have been owning us in basketball recently, and I can't admit that as a Michigan fan. Quality, not quantity, per usual. Hey, that's the Michigan way, and I love it. Even though I would like more commits. Bo Nick Silver, we like. We always like us Nick Silver. Caleb, here, who's our first auto? Rookie signatures of Braylon Allen to 399. The Jets. Hey, the Jets. We got a Corley to 50, a Corley auto, and then a Braylon Allen auto. Man, the Jets are a cheap team,
They're
too.
feasting right now.
Basketball team's going to be... Oh, yeah, Jers, I might put a future on Michigan to win the Natty in basketball next year.
Here goes another
No.
future prop.
Actually, that's true. I should not put a future on them. Any team I put a future on
prop.
automatically loses. We have tie-dye in this one.
Okay, here we go.
Fields duel with the Steelers goes to the more expensive team, which is the Bears in that case. JJ Silver we like.
All right, tie-dye. Good luck.
It's not a rookie for the Bengals. Von Bell. Tie-dye to 25.
A little Von Bell love.
Okay. Von Bell for the Bengals. I mean, we take any tie-dye. Shout out Von Bell. Then we have this duel goes to the more expensive team. That's to 149. Then a silver JJ as well.
We'll take any silver quarterback. Rookie QB. We are halfway sold out on that next break. Pin in the shop if you guys want to get into it. It's a nice cheaper break.
Come on, yeah, XRC. Let's pop out a little XRC. Silver Howie Long. Phenom Ladd and a Xavier Rhodes. We have a Jaden Base, Jerry Judy, Silver Patrick Queen, Brandon Ayuk, with a T. Higgins to 249 for the Bengals.
Adam, I thought that, but I didn't say anything.
What, the way that JJ was... because I did it the wrong... Yeah, I apologize. I loaded the JJ wrong. That's my bad. Quorum, looks like here's our other auto. I can fix it. I'll fix the JJ. I'm sorry. We have signatures of DTR to 399. Is DTR still in the league? I don't think he's on the Browns anymore.
I don't think he's on the Browns either.
Where's DTR? Is DTR still in the league?
Is he on a team?
Is he on?
Hey, you put a talent
on a team.
You put a. Oh, he's with Philly.
Philly. Oh, he is on
that's
Philly.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
that's pretty good.
Philly.
Wait, you pulled a Talanoa Hufanga earlier. Where did he go? He was on the Niners. He's a dog too. Is he on the Vikings or something now?
Where did?
Where's Hufanga from the Niners now?
Hold up. Do we have another auto? Do we have 3 autos in this?
The Broncos. Oh, that's nasty.
Trey Knox, RPA to 199.
There you go, Vikings.
Oh, they don't have descriptions. Shout out Trey Knox.
Talanoa Hufunga's on the Broncos. That's filthy. That is filthy.
I mean, shout out Trey Knox, man. Okay, let me fix the JJ. I apologize. Everyone can witness me. You're not supposed to load it the way I just loaded this JJ. It's supposed to be like that. There you go.
Hey, it's okay, Broncos. Don't worry. The Titans are coming to town week 1.
Now it is proper.
Who's there, Ryan?
No, are you left-handed? No, I am not. I am very much right-handed. All
Trey
right.
who?
And I'm sure Donnie would have appreciated what I just did. I took time at the end of this break just to fix that. I sure hope he would have appreciated that. Typically, left-handed people load the way. Let me see. I guess no. I that's just the way I've always done it. Who's Trey Knox? Ryan, I wasn't gonna say it.
You know, maybe Trey Knox will. You know, maybe he'll come out of nowhere and shock the world.
I'm a Vikings fan, never heard of him. That's usually how it goes. We have a Darnold to 249, Silver Nix, Hufunga to 299, Dante Hall to 150, Wilson to 149. We have a Walter Payton to 99, Penix Teal, Hester to 275, Braylon Allen auto to 399, Malik Neighbors to 275, Andre Rison to 249, McCaffrey to 199. We have a DTR to 399, Fields, Dual, Steelers, Bears goes to the more expensive team, which is the Bears. Then we have a Trey Knox RPA to 199. Shout out Trey Knox, wherever he is right now in this world. JJ Silver. We have a Constellations Quinion DeJean to 50. That's a cool card. To 50 right there. Then we have a T. Higgins, numbered. Charlie Batch auto to 99. Fran Tarkenton, blue to 99. Von Bell tie-dye for the Bengals. Then we have a Keon to 149. Corley to 50. Last on print, 50 of 50 on that. Here's another Jet. The Jets hit well for one of those cheap teams. 2 autos and then a gold to 50. We have a Michael Vick to orange to 25. Cooper DeJean auto to 49 and a Cooper DeJean to redemption. Eagles also had a nice break. Then we have an A.D. Mitchell RPA for the Colts. We had a lot of receivers. And Keon Coleman to 125. Then a Malik Neighbors, Planetary Pursuits Mars, and a Xavier Worthy RPA. We had a lot of receivers.
That would mean QBs are due soon. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
And then we have the Blaster. Who's this for?
The Blaster's for Jay Leonard. Jay Leonard, are you here? Here's the Blaster you won.
All right. Yeah, this was the giveaway. Blaster giveaway. Did you hit anything in the first Blaster giveaway?
Yeah, we hit we hit a Gonzo Red.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's nice.
Bucks are off the board. 10 teams left in the next break.
London, LaFleur, AJ Brown, and a Zay Flowers.
Also, 30 seconds left on the giveaway for the Seahawks in that next break. Pink back top left of your screen.
Stafford, Jacoby Myers, most underrated receiver in the league. Jared Goff, Zaire, Jahan, Caleb Williams, orange, nice.
We love that.
That's on a Gibby too, nice. Caleb orange.
Adam, we're loving the new office. It's awesome.
Yeah,
Nice space to move around.
Yeah, and it gets me out of the house also. It's so I can say I appreciate that part. Blake Corum variation rookie. That was a good Blaster. You got a Caleb orange and then a Blake Corum variation silver. Troy Polamalu, Tavondre Sweat silver. Hey, 2 silver rookies and then a Caleb orange. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful Gibby.
The Gibby is over for the Seahawks in this break. Steve won the giveaway. He had like 20 E's after his name.
Steve. Does
Here
it
goes
have a
Steve.
lot of room for activities? We could probably play. We could do a
Oh.
little football match.
Oh, Adam, there's a lot of room for activities. Just like in Step Brothers. I'm not sure if you're referencing Step Brothers there, but that is a Step Brothers reference. Me and Noah could run Oklahoma drill. Let's just say that.
We could run Oklahoma drill. All right, here's the next break. Only 10 teams left. It's an Optic Mega Resurgence Hobby. It's Resurgence Hobby. Then we have a Midnight and 2 Clearly.
Beautiful. And then only 7 teams left.
Even build bunk beds? Yeah, we could. We could build a bunk bed.
And wear night vision goggles. Final 7 teams. Steve, congrats on that.
Marco, thank you for the follow. I hear there's enough room to do the. We were just talking about Adam at Fanatics Fest last year. They had a literal 40-yard dash, like official thing, and I was, if we're there and we might have to do it. I pulled my leg at the camp I was in, but I'll fight through it, and I'll probably still run a nice 40.
I could do a 3-step QB drop back right here. If I needed
You could.
There's that much room
There's
for
nothing
activities.
stopping you from doing that. Been watching 238 for a long time. Finally won my first game. Hey, Steve, I hope we hit you something nice with the Seahawks. I hope we hit you something nice. We appreciate you hanging out with us all the time. But you have to call me Nighthawk.
That is such a great movie. I watched that like 2 weeks ago.
King Crypto that you follow.
Also, for those of you who have been around since I got chickens, the chickens are now grown up and they're in the coop.
Oh, I didn't even know that.
They're not laying eggs yet, but they are now grown up and they are in a coop. Texas off the board. I go out and I observe them daily. I go out there and I stand outside the coop and I just watch them. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but I'll just watch them and I'll just watch them beat chickens.
You would love zoos then. There's this thing called a zoo.
I was
that you
really
would
just
love.
like thinking about like these chickens. We grew them in our barn, and they never seen outside. And we put them out in the coop, and they start pecking the ground. I'm like, how do you know just to do that?
It's animal instinct.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I am a chicken mom.
What type of chicken?
Pearly, we got 8 chickens. We have 2 bantams, 2 olive eggers, 2 Corvingtons. And 2, I forget the other chicken. I forget the other type of chicken. But yeah.
Raiders in Texas.
Is there enough space to wear a movie accurate Chewbacca mask? Yes.
There is. There is.
Rams are off the board.
It's also kind of like when you
I guess that is true. You know, I just didn't really think of it like that. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like someone had to train them. Like, you know, I feel like usually like birds, they learn to fly because their mom chucks them out the nest.
well, at the same time, like when they reintroduce animals, like say like endangered species, they'll like breed them in captivity, then re-release them in the wild. They just know.
That's crazy
They
to think
just
about.
know to go out there.
If you
and
put
hunt.
me out in the wild, I would not just know.
Well, yeah, but you're not a wild animal.
I got that dog in me, though.
Okay, nice. Did we
I
become best friends?
I request the background for your break to be the logo of #1 Chinese.
Yo, actually, but
We should get a brand deal with that girl.
But
You
the
know how
thing
much
is-
business we brought her?
and probably nothing, because I don't think anyone lives in this area, and there's probably so many places called #1 Chinese.
My buddy has some. Yeah, Pearly. I want the. I think they're called like Polish or I think they're called Polish chickens. They have like afros. I want some of those.
We have a #1 Chinese here in Maine. Exactly. There's #1. There, every city has a #1 Chinese, but ours is the best.
Ours is the best.
Ours is actually the #1 Chinese.
No one makes crab rangoons like our
Oh,
#1
no.
Chinese.
Best crab rangoons I've ever had.
What's the best chicken that you can get at an Asian place? What's like the #1 chicken you can get there? I'd say sesame chicken. You can't go
At
wrong
what,
with
#1 Chinese?
no at any Asian place.
Orange chicken. If good orange chicken is is unbeatable.
Orange chicken's good. I feel like sesame chicken's also unmatched.
One time their sign said number 1, eat here. I just chucked no one to eat here. Yeah.
Pad Thai. Oh, that's a good pull right there. Jags and Browns gone.
You're getting down to it. I've actually had food at a place called Number One Chinese. In what state? So who would I be looking for with the Seahawks? They actually have a pretty, I'm pretty sure Richard Sherman signs in Resurgence.
Steve Largent, I think, is at midnight.
Steve Largent. So just a lot of the older players. They don't really have any rookies this year. Unless you're a big AJ Barner fan. Michigan man.
Peanut butter chicken. Pearly and Miles are on the peanut butter chicken train. I've never had that before.
Peanut butter chicken. I've never even heard of that.
I'm kind of I don't know. I would have to just try. I don't know if I'd ever go out of my way to order that. But if one of my friends ordered it, I would try it.
No way, you ready for burgers? Wait, in like New York when I go there, are we going somewhere like that? I don't even know where we're going. They have not told me anywhere we're actually eating. All I know is we're eating at this sushi restaurant when we get there. And
I've never been to the I've never been to the Big Apple.
I've never been to the Big Apple.
I'm excited to go.
Your dad has it handled. Yeah, I have not touched any of that. All I know is I'm gonna probably gain a few pounds. I'm gonna eat a lot of food.
I know. I may have to fast for 3 days leading up to it.
Well, it's already you'll be leaving.
Saints are off the board. I know. I mean, fast from now until we get there.
Oh. 2 teams left, correct?
Yes. Colts and Bills.
Two teams left.
Pad Thai chicken, lo mein with chicken, crushed peanuts on top. That does sound good. I just get kind of like scared. Like sometimes when I go to a grocery store, I always buy 1 or 2 new things. But when I go to a restaurant, I typically don't try new things.
No.
If I find something that I like, I just don't want to waste my money.
Agreed.
But I feel like it's different at a grocery store. Because like you can kind of see it at a grocery store. They don't have pictures of all the stuff. Like sometimes I just want to see what it looks like.
Number one Chinese in Pittsburgh, PA. Yeah, ours was in Tennessee. So ours was in like you run Nashville.
Maybe it's just a large chain
of number one Chinese. Like I guess
maybe we can get sponsored by number one Chinese.
I would rep
Imagine
their
that.
logo in that corner right there. I would so rep it. Actually, you can't even see it right there. How many autos are in the blue box? Resurgence has 3. Midnight has 3. Clearly has 1. So it's 3, 6, 8 autos guaranteed. And then you can hit ones out of megas, but they're not guaranteed. Or are you off getting? I cannot say I was getting that, Jazz. I cannot say I was getting that.
Jazz, now that you bring that up, I did think Noah looked a little different. Now that you bring that up.
I'm not wearing a hat. There you go. If I look different, it's because I'm not wearing a hat right now.
Look, I didn't want to be the one to bring it up, Jazz. Okay, I didn't. It was, a weak recovery.
Yeah, is that where everyone? Where do they?
I'm sure there was a lot of theories.
Yeah, where do people think I went? Where were they told I was gone? I was gone for a week. Like where were you told? Whoa! There's Donnie.
What up, Donnie?
You just sent 1,000 sports fan. Thank you. That's a lot of clicking.
You.
That's a lot of clicking.
Well, once we reach 150,000 likes, we're only like 28K away. We're gonna do another Prison Blaster giveaway.
Oh no, he's back. Moyer, how are you doing? We're back. We're back for I think legit one stream, and then we'll be gone for probably till Tuesday.
Yeah, culture off the board. Yeah, it's because we're going to Fanatics Fest.
Yes. So if anyone's going to the new Fanatics Fest, the whole 238 crew will be there.
Hit us up. We'll meet you at Fanatics Fest.
But yeah, so we're streaming today, and we won't be on until probably next Tuesday. So like another week. Then we'll be consistent. We promise. We'll be consistent when we get back again. Where's the beer daddy? The beer daddy? Is that, you talking about my father? I don't know. He's not really a beer guy. I think I've seen him maybe drink one beer in my entire life. The beer daddy. AD Mitchell hits. He does hit. Only one team left. It's the Buffalo Bills.
Okay, I may be wrong about this, but speaking of beer, I think way back in the years ago, Mountain Dew released a collab with beer.
Mountain Dew has a seltzer.
No, I mean I think like 10 years ago, I think they did it. They did Mountain Dew released a Mountain Dew beer.
I've never had a Mountain
I
Dew
think.
beer.
Now that I may could be completely wrong, but I could have swore something like that happened.
There were spiked Mountain Dews. Yeah, I've had the Mountain Dew Baja Blast like seltzer type thing.
It wasn't.
It wasn't beer.
It wasn't beer. It was a seltzer.
What's the next break? So the next break we ran 2 of these earlier. It's a little more expensive, but it's a nice big break. It's Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Resurgence, Midnight, and Clearly. All hobby, all have guaranteed autos. Actually, Cosmic doesn't have guaranteed autos, but we like to think they're guaranteed.
Spiked malt beverage. I think it may have been that, Donnie. I think that because this was like 10.
I remember.
It was like
that.
10 years ago.
That.
It was something like that. I think that's what it was.
That Mountain Dew for adults is. Hey, come on now. We actually just bought some the citrus Mountain Dew, like Baja Blast. There's like a new Baja Blast citrus. We just bought some.
It was so nasty. That's what. Bills are off the board. We are sold out. Thank you all for getting into that break. We do appreciate it. I'll put the next break up in the shop. Were we running the original 5-box mixer? That's going to have Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, and Clearly. That break is pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get in on that action.
All right, good luck. Looks like we have a patch. Malik Neighbors, first year fresh patch for the Giants. Spencer Rattler and a Jawar Jordan. Such a letdown. I tried regular Code Red and Baja, and they were nasty. You do like Baja Blast? Don't even get me started, Donnie. Me and Kobe will literally fight you right now. You don't like Baja Blast?
Donnie, you gotta like Baja Blast.
That's probably like a borderline top 5 soda for me. Kincaid, Charbonnet. We have a Jalen Polk Blue Hyper. No, the malt beverage one. Okay, we were about to have problems. If you can like regular Baja Blast.
Yeah, we loaded up the fridge at the office today. We got that Cabo Citrus Mountain Dew.
Beautiful.
The orange lime one. That's spectacular.
JJ, Will Reichert. Easy top 3. It's definitely up there for me. Baja Blast. Code Red's the best though. I don't think I've ever had Code Red. Everyone says Code Red's the best.
It is a hyped up one.
If you know, you know. Thrashed Apple's the best Mountain Dew. Thrashed Apple.
I knew that.
If you guys ever had Thrashed Apple, it's literally the best Mountain Dew. J.C. Horn, Trevor Lawrence. We have a Rome on the play action. Keon Coleman, DeJean. Another Blue Hyper. No downtown in this one. We have a Joe Milton. Hey, Joe Milton Blue Hyper. You know, we load Miltons at this point. I've seen some stuff. Milton is selling extremely well right now. A lot better than I would expect. So,
now, if we're speaking about Mountain Dews, a slept on Mountain Dew, I forget exactly what it's called, but I believe it's a KFC exclusive. It's like a mango one. That is very, very good. I forget what that one's called. I'm pretty sure it's KFC exclusive, though.
I feel like a mango Mountain Dew.
It's like a mango one.
We have a Jonathan Brooks, the rookies. Luke McCaffrey, Drake May.
Is that live wire? Is that what that is? So maybe me and Pearly on the same wavelength.
McMillan auto for the Buccaneers. We like that. Bucks. Joe Milton Malik. Was Livewire? Wait.
Oh, Livewire is the KFC exclusive? Okay, so...
I feel like I've had Livewire.
Okay, Livewire is orange. Okay, it's not orange. We just got Cabo Citrus today, which is orange, like an orange lime.
We have a Bryce Young to 75. Last on print, 75 of 75 on that. Ricky and a Jaheim Bell.
But I could have swore the KFC exclusive one was like mango or peach or something like that.
Livewire was orange. Yeah, I would say I'm pretty sure I had Livewire before.
I think it may have been golden or something like that. Golden something. I forget.
Tua Pink Corley and a Brendan Rice. All right, let's go to Resurgence now. 2 autos and an RPA guaranteed, so that's 3 autos in total.
Schultz is slipping that Baja Blast right now.
Hey.
Yes, sir.
You are a lucky man. Used to buy Livewire in gas stations all the time. I'm pretty sure that's where I had one too. Is that red or pink? I think that's pink. It looks a little red, but I'm pretty sure that's pink. Yeah, it is pink. It's an AD Mitchell to 199 for the Colts. Bradshaw, Will Shipley, Ricky Pearsall. Oh, is this our? We already have our RPA. Is the early RPA a good thing? Let's find out what color. No, like flashing color. Brock Bauer, no, Leatu Latu for the Colts. Hey, Colts were one of the last teams taken. AD Mitchell and a Leatu Latu. Hey, Colts hit. Colts hit pretty often. I feel like we hit so many Leatu Latu. Colts hit. Hey, you said it. Hey, Sean, you said AD hit and Colts hit, and they both did. We have an Eric All, Luke McCaffrey, Drake May, Trey Benson. Steve Young, Amarius Mims, Gronk, Ben Sinnott, and a Graham Barton just sent another 800 luck. Hey, sports fan, we appreciate it. Hey, don't hurt your hand. Don't hurt your hand, Mike. That's a lot of clicking. Josh Cribbs, Richard Dent, Eli Manning, Marshall Falk. We have an Anthony Gold, Jovan Bullard. Kobe, it's Mango Rush Mountain Dew. You can get it at Little Caesars.
Oh, that's what I'm probably thinking of. Thank you, Pearly.
John Randall, Darrell Revis. We have a Cade Stover to 275 for the Texans. Marshawn Lloyd, Estimate, and a Ray Davis.
Man, I haven't had Little Caesars in a minute, though.
There's really, I don't think there's that many Little Caesars around here.
A little hot and ready action.
That's like dark blue. I thought it was black for a second. Malik Neighbors to 275. Will Riker and an Olu Fashanu. Nice Neighbors to 275. Can never complain about a Neighbors number.
We are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. Pink bag top left of your screen if you want to get in on that. We
have a Rook, Bo Nix, AJ Barner, and a Keon Coleman. Still 2 autos.
That $5 lunch is a steal. Amen, Pearly.
Gronk, Michael Strahan, Lad auto. We like a Lad auto for the Chargers.
We'll gladly take that.
2 base autos, even though we take a Lad auto. But so are they gonna sauce us with the last one? Give me something nice with the last one.
Is this gonna be a nice QB? Hopefully.
Give me a nice QB. A low-numbered QB is what I'm asking for. Looks like we have orange to 25 conductors, which usually is it QB? Eli Manning. It is a QB.
Yeah.
Eli Manning to 25. Chris Jenkins, Michael Pratt. There you go, Giants. Still have another auto. Give me a low-numbered auto. Show me it. Show me color. There's color, but I don't know. Is it auto? It's not auto. Phil Simms to 199 for the Giants. Again, Jane Daniels conductor. So there's an auto in this last pack.
Be a good QB for us.
All right, auto guaranteed in this pack. Unless we got topped. say that. All right. All right. No, it looks like another. Is it a base auto? Ricky Pearsall. Honestly, getting two. Those are two. That's two good receiver autos. We take that. We take that. All rookie autos too. Ricky, Ladd, and Leatu Latu. We take that. We take that. All right. Let's go clearly, and then we have midnight to close us out. Good luck, clearly. We have a Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, Captain in Charge, Herbert, Ladd McConkey, Ray Davis. Michael Wilson, here's our auto. It is a Leatu Latu to 249. Hey, Colts.
Leatu lives.
As one of the last teams taken, Colts have hit really well. An RPA, an auto, and an AD. They fit very well. Colts hit. Hey, Sean, you said it. Whatever team bought, you send out every card. Yes, Mark. Whatever team. We send out every card. Then we have a CD Lamb red to 99 for the Cowboys. Rome and a Brock Bowers. All right, last pack of clearly. We still have midnight in the back. Another numbered. Hey, we take that. Aaron Rodgers to 199 for the Jets. Marshawn Lloyd and a Bo Nix. All right, we still have midnight to close out the break.
The home run hitter. Give me some good midnight
You can
here.
hit some juice out of midnight. You can hit some juice out of this.
Good luck, everyone.
All right, good luck on the midnight. Come on, give me some juice. We have a Rattler auto for the Saints. Someone, hey, whoever bought the Saints said, I'm gonna bet on a Rattler.
That is true.
He said he's gonna bet on a Rattler. There's a Rattler. Then we have a Richard Dent to 35 for the Bears. Richard Dent to 35. Nice auto right there. We have a quarterback, Michael Pratt.
Oh.
We need a Rattler and a Michael Pratt. Wow. All right. Shout out Midnight. With a Constellation Steve Young, Joe Montana. It's a cool card. To 75, we have a Marshawn Lloyd to 75 for the Packers. With a Keon Coleman Nightball to 75 as well. There's your daily Keon. There's your every break Keon so far. Do you have more 60s over there?
I can go grab you some.
I need them. Thank you. Wow, that was shout out Michael Pratt and Rattler. Let me just load these. Waiting for some 60s. That's my fault. I didn't stock the 60s. That's my fault. But you know, that was quite interesting. Thank you guys for getting into that. We are running. We got different. These are new 60s. I like it. I like it.
There we go. Thank you all for getting into that break. We do appreciate it. Several teams are already off the board in the next break. We also are giving away the Seahawks. Under 5 minutes left on that. If you want to get into that giveaway and you have not yet, click the pink bag top left of your screen. And then we're 10K likes away from giving away another Prism Blaster. Every 50K likes tonight, we're giving away a Prism Blaster for free.
All right, thank you guys for getting into that. We have the Phil Simms, the 199. Joe Milton. Malik to 275. Stover to 275. We have Bryce Young to 75. Malik Neighbors, first year fresh. Michael Pratt auto. Then we have an Aaron Rodgers to 199, CeeDee Lamb to 99, Rattler auto, Leatu Latu to 249, AD to 199, Constellation Steve Young, Joe Montana not numbered, McMillan auto. Then we have a Lloyd to 75, Keon Coleman to 75, Leatu Latu RPA for the Colts, with an Eli Manning to 25 for the Giants, Ricky to 90, and Ricky not numbered, Ricky auto for the Niners. And then we have a Richard Dent to 35 for the Bears with a Ladd McConkey auto in the back. Let me get the next break.
Beautiful. Next break is a nice 5-box mixer. We got Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, and Clearly. You can hit some monsters. A lot of autos out of this break as well.
No QBs yet tonight.
No QBs
yet tonight. So, open. It's a fresh case of Select when we started. No XRC and no, we've opened more Clearly. No case hit out of Clearly yet. So, hey, we're hoping for the best. Give me a nice downtown. Give me a nice whatever. Tigers won again, man. Tigers best team in the freaking.
They're on
MLB
fire
right now. What's the best card you've ever pulled? Wait, what's that?
We hit a Jaden Zebra.
We hit a Jane Zebra.
That's about 3K.
A couple weeks ago.
There was the Caleb Jaden auto.
It was a Caleb Jaden dual auto out of Chrome that we hit, and that's a couple grand.
Keon Manga was pretty cool at a Prism Hobby at its peak.
And then we just hit a 101 Lad. I'm not sure how
auto out of Cosmic.
101 Lad auto out of Cosmic. I'm not sure how high that's selling, but personal cool card, that's probably up there. I sent over 5K likes. My goodness, sports fan, you are
sports fans on top of it.
You're tapping.
Sports fan may be cramping by the end of the night.
Yeah.
Someone's got to. Hey, you got to sub in and get some water. Get some ice on the fingers.
Lamar 101 color wheel. Man, if we hit that, I'd go stupid if we hit a 101 color wheel.
We'll get you to 150. Hey, well, sports fan, we appreciate you. We're under 4K off. And then we have under a minute left on the giveaway for the Seahawks in this break. If you have not gotten into that giveaway and you want to, pink bag top left of your screen. You could win the Seahawks for free.
You could win.
It's up to the TikTok gods. Thank you all for hanging out this night. We do appreciate it. It's nice to be back in the new office. We were on a little hiatus. And we're back.
We will go on a little hiatus after this stream too.
Yeah, that's true. But we'll be at Fanatics Fest.
But next week, next Tuesday, we'll be back being really consistent, streaming 4 times a week, 4 or 5 times a week. We'll be really consistent again starting next week. It's just been a weird little, Kobe was on vacation, then I had a trip, and then we have Fanatics Fest now, so it was just a weird little couple week stretch for us. Matt, thank you for the follow. But we'll be back consistent next week.
Yes, sir. Bengals are gone. And then the giveaway is over. Justin Hart won the givey. Justin
won the givey.
Congratulations.
150. Are we doing 150K?
We are at 150.
We
are at 150. Sports fans probably 140,000 of those.
That man was clicking that. So we will give away a Prism Blaster now. Kobe.
Boom, the giveaway's live.
It's live. 5-minute giveaway Prism Blaster. I'll just go grab one. Prism Blaster. It's this one right here.
Pink back top left of your screen.
The last one was good. It had an orange Caleb, a quorum variation.
Hey, and the one before that was good too. We had the red case hit Christian Gonzalez.
That's true. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday night. It's good to be back. It's good to be streaming, and we went a little bit without a stream, and it was it's good to be back.
Hey, Okay, genuine question. What do you actually think is going to happen with Shamar Stewart? Is he going to get this figured out, or is he going to re-enter the draft?
I think they'll end up signing him. They have to. They believed in him enough to draft him in the first round, but they don't believe enough to give him a little bit of guaranteed money.
Now,
what a horribly run organization.
No, guarantee it's the it's
the language.
If he if he gets hurt or suspended, whatever, it could void the rest of his contract.
But that's very typical. He just wants typical rookie stuff. He's not even asking for anything crazy.
The question is say they don't get a deal done, can he go back to college?
No, at this point he can't. He would just have to probably train himself.
Just train all season for a year, no contact or anything.
Yeah.
He
couldn't go back to college.
Maybe he can go play against a U35 team. Have you seen that?
He could go to the UFL.
Oh, UFL for the year?
Genuinely, that's actually not a bad idea. Dominate the UFL.
I don't know if he'll take that risk though, because then if he's not dominating the UFL, that could hurt him.
He's probably confident enough that he probably would dominate the UFL.
Yeah,
is it the UFL, or is it called X something else?
No, UFL.
UFL?
Okay. Yeah. Bucks are gone.
They've changed the name so many times on me.
It was the XFL,
USFL,
and the USFL combined to the UFL.
Does The Rock own this one?
The Rock is a part of this one. I'm not sure if The Rock owns it or if he's the face. Kind of like Logan Paul's the face of Prime, but he doesn't own Prime. He just has equity.
Gotcha.
Actually, let's look that up.
Who won? I saw that the season ended, or someone's about to win. Who won MVP again? It was someone I recognized who won MVP in the UFL. Pretty sure it was a Michigan Panther.
It's
guy.
co-owned by Fox Sports, Redbird Capital Partners, Danny Garcia, and Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
There you go.
Fox Sports owns 50% of the league, while the other 50% is shared by the remaining 3 partners.
There you go. We do have a giveaway up for a Prism Blaster. Gibby up for this. We're getting down to it on that.
I forget. Under 2 minutes left on that. I forget that The Rock played in the NFL.
I think he did a training camp. I don't think he actually played.
Was that on the Vikings or something?
I forgot what team it was. I know Brock Lesnar.
Brock Lesnar, I think may have been the Vikings.
Yeah.
Lions are off the board.
A whole blaster? Yeah, we're giving away a whole blaster.
An
entire blaster.
Actually, we're just going to give away one card from the entire blaster.
One pack from the blaster. Send another 500. It's my break time. Hey, I hope we hit you one.
For your sake,
I hope you win
for your sanity, sports fan, I hope that the TikTok gods choose you.
For your wrist's sake, I sure hope you win this.
Yeah.
Guess who finally got a 101 Brady auto? Out of what, Tyler? That's sick. Your fingers, yeah, I would guess. Out of what product? $2020 Panini. Hey.
That's fire.
We definitely take that.
101 Brady auto. Oh, so Tyler, are you selling or are you holding? What are you? Is that just PC? What are you doing? What's the plan now? That's sick.
Yeah, I feel like at this point, do you even hold Brady?
I mean, maybe just because it's such a sick card.
That's true.
I mean, will his legacy ever get tarnished? You know what I mean?
At this point, no.
He'll get inducted in the Hall of Fame and his stuff will probably go up.
Mm-hmm. That's true. You could hold until he makes the Hall
He's
of
not
Fame.
even in the Hall of Fame yet. Because it's 4 seasons out? Or what is it? 6
Something
seasons?
ridiculous.
It's a lot of seasons out from retiring.
Holding good and quadruple, hopefully. Yeah, that's true. Got a 101 Jalen Hurts jersey auto redemption out of 2023 Zenith. Still waiting for it. Oh my gosh, redemptions are the worst. I mean, yeah, my dad with that Luka redemption, he waited 2 years to get that Luka redemption auto. He actually just got it back graded.
Kyle won the giveaway for the blaster. Kyle, congratulations.
Kyle won the givey. All right, here you go, Kyle. This is for you. The last 2 Gibby Blasters have been pretty good. Hopefully we can continue the streak of a good Gibby Blaster. Tyson Badge in orange.
We are halfway sold out in the break as well.
Zeke. Joe Mixon Kobe, I've asked for a camera to follow you around NYC.
Is that right? Hey, I would do it. Get a
Oh.
GoPro that straps to my
Hold up.
head.
I think we have auto. Heinz Ward.
That's pretty sick.
A Heinz
On
Ward
the givey.
out of a blaster, man. That is, you do not pull autos very often out of blasters. That's a sick vet also. Heinz Ward auto on the free. We like that. First time. Hey, Kyle, we appreciate it for hanging out with us. We have a Nick Bosa. Hey, Heinz Ward auto out of a blaster's pretty nice.
I love that. What? Wow, these blasters have been crazy.
We have a Max Melton silver and a JJ prismatic. Got a silver. Question of the day, Kobe. Question of the day. Give it to me. Kobe also always gives us a fact of the day.
Oh, a question of the day?
And a fact of the day. You have to do both.
Okay. Oh, crap.
Will
I
Riker.
guess the question of the day was, what's the best fast food cheese curd? I guess we already we covered that, though, so I feel like I have to come up with a new question.
There you go. I mean, you can.
If you could live in the ocean or in space, where would you live?
Who would volunteer? Actually, who would
If you have to
voluntarily
choose-
live in the ocean?
You have to choose
I'd
between
rather
one.
live in space.
You have to live in space or the ocean. I'm saying the ocean.
No.
Put me in the Great Barrier Reef. That's majestic.
You would be dead.
That's
You would
majestic.
die.
Just think about how majestic that is. Go down to the Mariana Trench every now and then. That is true, Pearly. I didn't think about that. Maybe this wasn't a hot question. Everyone's saying the ocean.
Well, my biggest fear is deep water, so I would not go in the ocean.
Imagine you discover Atlantis.
Well, Atlantis is not real, so.
Says who? Exactly. Because we don't live in the ocean. That's the fun fact of the day. Atlantis could be real.
Oh, so Aquaman's out there? Nice. You're an idiot.
I'm just saying it could happen.
Nice. Yeah. Imagine if superheroes were real. I don't think I honestly hate that. I would hate if superheroes were real. That means supervillains would be real, and that would mean a lot of
Yeah, I was thinking
of bad
like
things.
if I could live in a fantasy world, what would it be?
Pokemon.
I would say that, but like imagine you're just walking around.
Even though Pokemon, actually, there's some scary Pokedex.
you're just
entries for Pokemon.
you're just taking your dog for a walk, and an Aerodactyl just comes out of nowhere and swaps your dog. What are you gonna do? Nothing.
But my dog would be a Pokemon that could attack.
Like a Growlithe.
Yes, exactly. Like,
That's true.
it's not like my Pokemon. It's not like my dog's a defenseless little dog.
I think
it will fight.
Oh, Pearly thinks Atlantis is real. You see, Atlantis could be real there. No gold or anything, just a sunken city. It could be true.
I could believe that. If you told me there was a sunken city somewhere in the world, I would believe that.
And Joe Mama, we do not do any team bundles or deals or anything like that. We appreciate you for asking. We give you our lowest and best price up front and forward. We pride ourselves on low prices. We do appreciate you for asking. Bills are gone, Steve. I got you, Steven.
Man, what's the fact of the day? You didn't give us the fact of the day.
Oh, crap.
You have to look it up. You have to give us the fact of the day.
I can't look it up. I just have to come up with a fact off the top of my head.
Some of his facts are not correct. He's come up with wrong facts before.
Cows have 4 stomachs.
Is that actually true?
Cows have 4 stomachs.
Because he also his first,
Someone fact check me on
yeah,
that.
his first fact of the day ever was whales have 3 hearts, which is not. This is not true.
Dude.
That's an octopus.
I was close though. It was an ocean creature.
Ever see a Euro trip? I don't know if I have. What is that?
I haven't, Pearly. Cows have 4 stomachs though. That's a fact.
Is that a real true fact?
They got a stomach for each udder.
That doesn't sound real. I feel like you're making this
They
up
have a
now.
stomach
I
for
don't
each.
think
They
I
have a stomach
believe
for each
that.
udder.
Yesterday was my first time coming in I bought the Browns and pulled an auto. Hey, that's sick. Hey, congrats on that. Hold on, I need to look this up. Do cows?
You're looking it up? You just take my word for it. Come on, man. You gotta believe me. I would never leave you astray, Noah.
No, cows do not have four stomachs.
Noah.
They have one stomach with 4 compartments that function as a complex digest system.
Thank you.
No,
I was close. That counts. That counts.
No, but you said they had 4 stomachs. They do not have 4 stomachs.
Dude, that's tomato right there.
No, that's actually not.
Bro, that's tomato right there. Come on, let's be honest here. Come on, guys. I have not gone over cow anatomy since like the 6th grade, and I just pulled that out the depths of the brain.
How long does it normally take to receive the cards? We ship out next day, so it will get to the post. All this stuff will get to the post office tomorrow. Then it's up to the post office to decide how long that takes. Usually not that long. It's not that long. Shouldn't be.
49ers Chargers going. Yeah. Ow, I just smashed my finger.
I heard it.
But yeah, we ship out next business day. We always ship out next business day. Then it's up to the United States Postal Service. Thank you for your service.
Honestly, thank you for your service. I see how many packages are there when I drop stuff off.
It's pretty impressive.
It's impressive.
Yeah.
It's very impressive.
Deers have 4 stomachs. That's a fun fact. I did not know that either.
There you go. Eli, how are you doing? Kobe, a guy who keeps going until he gets fact checked. Yeah.
Okay, hey, lucky me. Let's be for real here, though. Let's be for real. You got to give me that one. Come on, that was really close. That was basically the same thing.
And why is it always animal related? I feel like every fact you've given is animal related.
I can give another fact that's not animal related.
Give me another fact. Give it to me. Not animal related fact.
Light. The speed of light is the fastest known thing in the universe.
Speed of light is the fastest known thing in the universe. I'm gonna have to look that up now.
You don't, dude. You don't have to fact check me on everything. You just gotta take my word for it. I'm just trying to say like that. That's true though. I know that's true.
What'd you say?
The speed of light is the fastest known thing in the universe. That's a fact. You don't gotta fact check me on that one.
Oh, okay, you got that right. It says
Thank
light.
you.
It says
Thank
light.
you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
all right. Good
Thank
job. Speed of light, yes.
All right, sports fan, we appreciate you.
You got a Drake May card. Do I have a Drake May card? I actually do not have a Drake May card. Hey, but speaking of QBs, I bought into a break last week. No, it was 2 weeks ago, and I got a Caleb out of Select. I got a Caleb White to 35.
That's pretty sick.
You
can't ask for more than that.
I always buy the Vikings in breaks to get JJ, but the Vikings were already bought, and I'm like, I'll just buy another team. And I bought the Bears, then I hit a Caleb to 35. Very beautiful.
Here's a fun fact. I live 2 blocks from Stephen King. Is that the dude who made It? That's sick. Or like he just does horror movies and books and stuff, right?
He was a famous author.
That's sick. Hey, bro, that's awesome. What's your favorite set right now to open?
I mean, is it biased just to say Select? I mean,
I don't. I'm gonna stay away from the mainstream of Select. Cause Select's always awesome. I really like Midnight. I think they did such a good job on Midnight. It looks so good.
If we're staying away from mainstream, I would say Clearly. I've always loved Clearly. I love the Clearly downtowns are absolutely beautiful. I just think the design of Clearly is so nice to look at.
Dolphins are gone. You got Jags, right?
Yeah. Where do you buy from what break? Oh, we were saying what breakers. I do a lot of Koi's cards. They're really good. We've met them personally. They're great. They're great. They're great. They're great guys. I buy a lot from them. If I'm buying in the breaks, it's usually with them. They're great guys.
Packers are off the board. I'm chasing a number and say, oh yeah, from like the field view or whatever, on the out of Select.
I'm About to get an insane Josh Allen card from this break. Mark my words. Steven, I would love it. 101 Josh Allen. Let's do it. Let's do it. I like Topps Resurgence because I bought 2 boxes and pulled an Andre. Yeah, hey.
Resurgence
is really nice. We honestly, out of all the Topps products, we've opened the most of Resurgence, and I haven't gotten bored of it yet. I think
out of the hobby, it looks great.
It looks great.
Out of the hobby, 2 autos and an RPA, so 3 autos in total. You can't beat that.
Yeah.
You got numbered cards. Then you also, one thing I really like that's just like a small little detail is that depending on what the number is, depends on what ink they use. So like out of 15 is like lime green, and then red is like what's orange? Out of 25, it's like orange ink. And just like they change the color of the ink, change the color of the card, that's just a sick little touch too that I really like.
Have you ever gotten a Jordan Love downtown in a pack? I don't know if we've ever gotten a Jordan Love downtown. My parents have gotten I remember they were open 2020 Select. Or no, they're open in 2020 Optic and get a J Love rookie downtown. That was like a year ago though, but that's still a really nice card. A rookie J Love downtown, beautiful.
I'm pretty sure it has like cows in the background, right?
I feel like most of those Packers do. I have an Aaron Rodgers downtown that's literally just like him and a cow. Like he was like chilling with a cow on it.
You know what I miss? The Prism Hobby manga chase.
I do miss Prism. Prism Hobby is just so expensive.
Yeah.
It's so expensive. I miss ripping Prism Hobby. We didn't rip very much of it, but ripping Prism Hobby was so nice. It's always nice.
How much do you think a rookie Jackson Hayes auto out of 10? Hey, I'll just hold on Jackson Hayes if I'm being honest. He can still carve a rollout on the Lakers. That was my former Pelican.
I never pulled the downtown, but I got a couple kabooms. Honestly, I'd probably say kabooms, or I'd rather pull. Are y'all more downtowns or kaboom guys? I'm more of a kaboom guy personally. I like kabooms more than downtowns. Actually, boys, I'll sell you my Brady to $20K. That's a little out of my price
Tyler,
range.
Noah's got that.
It's a little out of my price range.
Noah's got you on that, Tyler.
Downtown, kabooms. Kaboom is worth more. Kabooms are more expensive, but I think I just like kabooms more in general.
Cowboys are gone. I like downtowns more.
Depends on the downtown. I love Mrs. Jalen. Yeah, that's true. It does depend on the downtown. It's a BGS 9, and it's a first on print out of 10. There's been only one poll, and it's mine. Hey, Jackson Hayes, I mean, I don't even know, man. At this point, I don't really know what his market is.
Yeah, I don't know the Jackson Hayes market. He's still young. That's the thing.
What's up only ever been? Hey, wait.
He could develop.
We have been really inconsistent recently, so that's probably on us more than it's on anyone else.
It just lined up weird. I had vacation, Noah was gone, and then we're going to Fanatics Fest later this week. So it's just been... And we moved office in the middle of that.
So next week is when we'll start being really consistent streaming. Is next week. But we appreciate you hanging out with us this week. Downtowns, because I can't pull kabooms. Hey, J-Wham... Hey, preaching to the choir, man. We've never pulled a kaboom. We don't open a lot of absolute at all, but we've never pulled a kaboom. I wish we had. I love kabooms, man. They're so beautiful. I need to buy a JJ kaboom. Are there any more JJ kabooms on eBay? I've been meaning to buy.
You had the
one.
opportunity to.
I've been meaning to buy a JJ kaboom. Hopefully, maybe there's one at Fanatics Fest.
Look, we are at the Nationals, the Nashville Nationals. So, N-A-S-H, Chanels. And Noah said he wanted to buy a nice JJ card. We came across a JJ McCarthy Kaboom PSA 10, and he passed up on it.
Well, they wanted a little too much for it. They were a little overpriced, and they said they were on comps, and comps were not where they said comps were.
Hey, that's when you got to barter right there.
But they said they weren't going to go anything lower. They said they were already low.
Saints are off the board.
If you already say you're low and you're above comps, I don't even want it. It's not even worth my time. I think I've learned that it's not even worth my time.
Marcus, what's up?
It's Sneaker thing to follow. It just came across and started buying on here a few weeks ago. Hey, we appreciate it. Hope we appreciate you hanging out always. Hunter, thank you to follow. Have you pulled any nice Bengals out of midnight? And a couple. I'm pretty sure we fit a couple Anthony Munoz, maybe some Chad Johnson as well. I think he signs in. I'm pretty sure we pulled some Chad Johnson.
Yeah, he signs.
Yeah. So Chad Johnson, Anthony Munoz, we've pulled both of them out of midnight. Those are probably the best two out of midnight for the Bengals, but they're in everything else.
And then at 200K likes tonight, we're going to be giving away another Prism Blaster as well.
So we are getting down to it on this break.
Kyle, we appreciate you. Good luck on the Broncos country. Let's ride.
Let's go. Got a Jason Kaboom and a Bijan. Both came back. PSA 9s. Yeah, the thing with Kabooms, I mean, they're still going to be a pretty expensive cards. The thing is Kabooms. I feel like Kabooms more than any other card, if you get a 10, it really raises it up in value. Like, if you get a 9, it kind of just sells for, like, not crazy. But if you get a 10, immediately ups that joint. I feel like it does more than other cards. Or maybe I'm just looking at the wrong cards. That could also be the case. We are getting down to it. How many
Only
teams?
7 teams left.
7 teams.
Final 7 teams.
7 teams left in this break. It's
a great break. It is a great break. You can hit some nukes.
A lot of QB teams still left.
Oh, Falcons are gone. Sorry.
Oh,
I meant to mark those guys off.
it's all good. Still a lot of QB teams left.
Thank you, Dylan. Thank you. Yes, Falcons are gone.
Thank you.
I just forgot to mark it off on the sheet before I gave it to Noah.
It's all good. XRC still alive.
Panthers are gone.
So Browns, obviously they have 3 XRCs. They have Shador, Mason Graham, and Quinshawn. The Giants have obviously Malik Neighbors and everything. He signs in Cosmic and Midnight, and then they also have Dart and Abdul Carter XRCs. Obviously for the Vikings, JJ and the Select and the Panini product.
Pats are gone. It's let me
5 teams, right?
It's
1, 2,
5,
3,
yes.
yeah, 5. No, is it? No, it's 6.
It's 5, but another team's gone.
Oh, okay.
So it is 5. Browns are gone.
Okay, Browns. Don't the Browns have XRC Gabriel? No, so QB5, instead of Gabriel, it's Shador.
Shador,
Even
baby.
though technically Gabriel was QB5, but it's actually Shador.
And we looked up. This was crazy. We looked up comps. Like 2 weeks ago on Cam Ward versus Shador XRC, and a Shador XRC sold for more than a Cam Ward XRC.
I guess name value really does it.
It was pretty crazy. I could not believe it.
Oh no, Noah got demoted. Did I XLT? Actually, they would never demote me. Pull anything crazy? Nothing like crazy today. We've had some nice stuff, but nothing like.
We're due for a
Oh
quarterback.
my goodness.
We haven't hit any big QBs yet.
Sanders been balling.
I have heard that. Bassett, I mean,
what
look,
training camp saying.
I'm not surprised, to say the least, that he's been balling out because he was a first-round talent. But after you get past the first round, those teams are drafting backups. And then the personality really comes into play if he's a backup. You draft more for character than for, like, I would say, like, skill necessarily. Not kind of like that, but it's like you have to be more of a locker room guy, and I think a lot of teams were scared that he wasn't going to be.
Kenny Pickett balled in OTAs in preseason too. That's nice.
Kenny Pickett's a star. I think right now Vikings are gone. I think right now the depth chart is Flacco, Shador, Pickett, Gabriel.
They're not gonna cut Gabriel though. They'll probably, if they're gonna cut one of them, it's probably gonna be Kenny Pickett. Because they're not gonna actually no. If they're gonna cut one of them, it's probably Flacco's gonna play. It'd have to be Kenny Pickett
or Shador.
They're not gonna cut Shador. They're not gonna cut Shador or Gabriel.
Oh, the GM did tell him to draft Shador.
Yeah.
So
They're
that'll
not
be a
cutting
GM decision. Maybe they just keep 4 quarterbacks on the. Oh, Watson is still there.
But can they cut Watson though? I feel like this is gonna be too much dead cap.
I guess maybe they'll just keep 5 quarterbacks on their roster. Thin out the. I don't know. Thin out the linebacker room or DB room.
5 QBs on a roster is insane though.
Practice squad, one of them. I don't know. I think they just need to eat the cap. I agree with you, Donnie. Just eat the cap with Watson. That ship has sailed. Okay, he tore his Achilles again.
Can't cut Gabriel too early. Exactly.
Yeah.
They can't, if it was a 3rd round pick. You can't cut him.
And Shador was what, a 5th?
Yeah.
Shador was a 5th, so you probably can't cut him because that's still a relatively early pick.
Or and his Shador Sanders.
Did they
Not
trade
gonna
for
cut
Kenny
Shador.
Pickett?
No, I think they just signed him. They
So
can
they
cut
could
him.
cut. They could cut
They could
Kenny.
cut.
They'll probably keep Flacco because he's the vet. He's the best vet there. That's true, Donnie. They probably will.
They traded for Kenny. Oh, did they?
Oh, so if they traded for Kenny, they're probably not going to cut Kenny. So then it's Flacco because Flacco was a free agent.
Oh, they did trade DTR. Yeah. You're right. I forgot about that.
So Flacco was a free agent, so they'll probably cut Flacco and Watson then.
They're not gonna cut Flacco though. If they think Flacco is gonna start for them,
So they're going to keep 4
man,
QBs
what a
in?
horrible just situation there. God, that's horrible.
Speaking of QB situations,
KT, yes.
are we Tyler Shuck believers? Are we Tyler Shuck believers? Is Rattler getting the starting job? Shuck getting the starting job? I mean, what are we going to do? What are the Saints going to do?
Did you do 1563? Yes, we
Yes,
did.
we did.
Yes, we did. They're gonna trade Sanders. Well, I'm. You never know. I guess that could happen.
I'm a believer in him, just not the Saints. I mean, they did get, Kellen Moore. They kind of not really overhauled. They just kind of they reset their head coach. So we'll see.
Austin. Yes.
Funny that you ask, Austin.
We always are streaming on YouTube. So if you ever miss a break, you can go to 238 Cards on YouTube. You can rewind that live and you can watch the break. So yes. All of our streams are always on YouTube as well. So if you ever miss a break,
That's why I put the break number also on the top left of the sheet, so you can just see what break you're in and when it fills.
Prediction: I will send 3K likes. I hope you win one of these. You deserve it for how much likes you're sending.
Once we get 200K likes, we will be giving away a Prism Blaster. We've been giving away a Prism Blaster for free every 50K likes tonight.
But have to wait till this one's over. No. If you can rewind on YouTube.
We're live right now there.
On YouTube, yeah. If you go to 238 Cards on YouTube, you can just rewind to the start of the break. Like on a YouTube live stream, you can just rewind however long. You could watch the whole entire live again if you wanted on YouTube. But yeah, you can go there right now and find it right there. Four teams left. It is the Cardinals, Jets, Giants, and Rams are the last 4 teams left.
Yes, sir.
Getting down to it. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Getting down to it. Oh. So, is the NBA Finals ending on Thursday? Yes, is the answer. I won't put a future on them because the last 8 futures I put up have all lost. So I'm not gonna put a future on anything. But I would put money on the Thunder right there. Is this the last break? No, we'll run more, Baston. We'll run more. This is our only stream for until next week, so you gotta have us for I feel like just to be live. I feel like we weren't live all last week. This is gonna be the only time we're live. We should probably do a longer stream today. So we'll be live for a while. From the start I said OKC in 6. All my family said OKC in 5. I said OKC in 5 as well. I honestly respected the Pacers for fighting. Indy will push it to 7. I hope so. I would love to watch a game 7. That would be so entertaining. Solo stream. Hey, yeah, it's first time Kobe's left the stream, so shout out Kobe. Should I just rock everyone's world? Should I go on the side where I'm supposed to be on originally? Hold up. Oh wait, no, Kobe's back.
What?
I was gonna go sit in your chair.
Hey, don't ever think about sitting
I was
in my
gonna
chair.
Matrix hit. You're going into a new. We're actually Harley. We are in that new office right now. This is the first stream from our new office. First stream from the new office. It kind of looks the same because we have the same background. The cameras are in different angles, and me and Kobe are also flipped. Where we have to flip it back.
We're gonna have to reflip that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cardinals off the board because when I'm looking at Noah, it looks like I'm looking at the wall, but I'm looking at Noah right now.
Yeah, so, but this is our first stream in the new office. So this is where we will be for the extended future. We will probably change the background and stuff like that around. But as of right now, any neighbors say no autos. I mean, we've hit a couple numbered neighbors. No autos out of neighbors yet. And then no XRCs out of select yet. No XRCs. So that's Dart and Abdul Carter.
Does Dart, okay, do y'all think Dart starts mid-season, end season? He sits the whole year. What do y'all think about Dart? Is he going to come in as the day one starter? Who knows?
My guess would be mid-season. Shop issues? I don't think we're having shop issues, are we? I don't think we are. Abdul Carter dropped yesterday. He dropped yesterday. What do you mean? Will 238 get any contenders? Oh, optic contenders for sure. We will definitely I would hope we get some. That's a beautiful product.
I need that Josh Allen card. Hey Steven, we could maybe a tie-dye Josh Allen out of select or something like that.
Someone got him out of select with your parents. Oh, yeah, but this is a new case. This is a fresh case.
It's a fresh case.
Yeah, we get our own cases here. So yeah, this is, we have our own case to select. So this is the third box out of the case. No
Giants are
XRCs
gone.
yet.
Jets, Rams, last two teams. Sports fan with 1.1K. Sports fan, I really hope you win this next one once you get to 200K likes.
And we also got our own case of Clearly, and no case sits out of Clearly yet. I think we're like, this will be the 6th box, and no case sit out of Clearly yet, or 5th box, 5th, 6th box. Math is hard.
Math is hard. That's the truth. Rams are gone.
One team left. It is the New York Jets. Jets.
Jets.
Hey.
Dab me up. Oh wait, you gotta reach over here. Look, we're on the edge of the screen.
Yeah.
It's reverse, baby.
How many case of Clearly is 16. Out of select, it's also a lot. I think it's 12.
12, I
I think it's 12. JJ Auto and JJ McCarthy NFL Shield Patch 101 card. Man, if we hit that, I'd go absolutely stupid. I would literally, man, I'd punch a hole in this wall behind us if we hit that.
Jets are gone. We're sold out. Thank you all for getting into that break. We do appreciate it. We will rerun this again. Give me a second. Give me a minute. And I'll let you know when the next break is up in the shop.
Yes, sir. All right, we are rerunning this big chat, so if you want to get into the next one, it's same exact break.
Yes, big chat. I'll let you know when we'll rerun the same one. I'll let you know when it's up in the shop. Big chat, thank you for the follow. We appreciate you.
All right, good luck. Let's have a great break. Give me some QBs. No QBs have popped out yet tonight. It's about time. We have a Joe Alt Silver, Jaden Daniels Conductors, Trevin Wallace, Devin Leary. JP, thank you for the follow. Can you rerun the... Marcy, you're talking about the cheaper one?
Yes, Marcy, we'll run after we run this break one more time. We'll rerun that cheaper one.
Yes, we'll run that cheaper one after
Yes.
the next one. Edgerrin James, Eddie George, Marshawn Lloyd, Ricky, and Aquinion Mitchell. No problem, Marcy. Thank you for hanging out with us. Is that gold? I think we have gold to 50. Is that auto? Little gold to 50 auto? It's not. It's just Troy Polamalu to 50. That's a cool little. I mean, it's a cool card. Polamalu to 50 for the Steelers. Nice, nice, nice.
All right. The next break is up and pinned in the TikTok shop if you guys want to get into it. Rerunning the same thing.
Witten, Devin Hester, Andre Rison. We have a Jatavion Sanders, the 149 for the Panthers. Malik Neighbors, Mikey Sanders still, and a Kalen Bullock. Jatavion to 149. Oh, this is the RPA. I can feel it. Come on, give me some, like, color on these RPAs. No color on the RPAs. We haven't had a color RPA yet tonight out of Resurgence. All right. Is that Lad? It is. Lad RPA
The McConkinator.
for the Chargers. We've had a couple Lads tonight. Lad's been everywhere for us tonight. There you go, Chargers. We have a Terrell Suggs, Herman Moore, John Randall with a Drew Brees Conductors, the 149 for the Saints. Jordan Morgan, Will Reichert. Feel like Lad will take a big step. Hey, I feel like Lad had such good of a year. I mean, I don't know how much. I think Lad will still be good. I don't know if he will get better. It's hard to get better as a Lad type receiver as what he did last year, but I think he'll still be really good. To 399, we have an Eddie George for the Titans. To 399, Steve Young, Olu, and an AJ Barner.
He's the clear number one in that offense. So he's gonna stay the same or get better. I don't see him regressing at all.
Okay, still have 2 autos left. Cam Kitchens auto for the Rams. One of the last teams taken. A little Cam Kitchens auto.
And they just improved their run game, or hopefully improve their run game with Amarion Hampton. So that should open up the passing game even more now.
Emmitt Smith, Jim Kelly, Jonathan Ogden, Jason Taylor. We have a Ricky Pearsall to 75, Voltaic. Nice. Brooks and a Marvin Harrison Jr. You think I can get 25K likes myself? I would be surprised if you already did that. If you already did that, man. You've been liking it up.
You've been
man.
carrying the likes, and we appreciate you.
Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Joe Green, Jared Wiley, John Elway, Chop, Newbin. All right, we have another. This is this guaranteed auto in this pack. Looks like just a base auto. Blake Corum. Hey, Rams got 2 autos in that. It was all LA teams. It was an LA box.
The Los Angeles love.
Cam Kitchens, Blake Corum, and Lad McConkey autos. All right. Yeah, it was some LA love.
Hey, Adam, you could be right. I mean, what the crap do I know about football, really, honestly? I just watch it. I used to play.
All right. Good luck on the clearly. T-Law, Jermaine Burton, the rookies. Wright and a Terrion Arnold. We have here's our auto. It's a Jatavion Sanders auto for the Panthers. There's your basically every break hit for the Panthers.
Hey, Adam, if they do a fantasy channel or podcast for a living, I'll probably listen to them over me.
We have a Jordan Travis Green, Blake Corum. Can we mute McClain? What is he doing? Shout out George Travis. Happy retirement. All right, last. Hamilton, McLaurin. We have a Kyle Hamilton to 199 and a Jordan Travis Jalen Polk. Panthers always hit. Panthers with us, I swear. Panthers always hit. All right, it's Cosmic time. Autos are not guaranteed in this, but they are greatly appreciated when we hit them.
Very much greatly appreciated.
Very much greatly appreciated.
So they might as well just come out to play.
All right, we have a Jim McMahon. Brett Favre and Above Means just keeps talking about his 16K cards. Oh, you about the? Oh, yeah. Okay, I saw that. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we have green. I forgot what green's to. I think it's the 50.
I think 15. I think lime green. Oh.
75. We have a Ricky Williams.
Why was I thinking Resurgence? I was thinking Resurgence.
Oh, yeah. I was like, what are you?
I'm so used to Resurgence.
Phil Sims, Dan Marino, Michael Pratt, and a Jonah Ellis. Kelsey, Jerry Rice, AP, and a Tyler Guyton. Bradshaw, Eddie George, Doug Flutie, Jerzon Newton. Jamal Okoye, Walter Payton, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith goes the most expensive team on these, which is the Bears. Come on, give me auto. Give me auto. The last two have not had autos either. We have a Silver Kamani Vidal and a Trey Benson. Todd Heap, Emmitt Smith, Chop Robinson. Boomer, Ozzie Newsome, Drew Brees launched into orbit, and a Will Shipley. CJ Stroud, McNabb, Cooper DeJean. Come on. Come on, Cosmic. Cosmics, be friendly to us. You usually are. Usually pretty friendly.
Show us some sugar.
Okay, here's the scope. Is a Wayne Corbett scope for the Jets. One per box on those. Bo Nix, Michael Vick. I guess I'll put the Corbett. Shout out these scopes. They're nice cards. We are rerunning this break. So we're going to get into the next one. Okay, here's a gold. Okay. Gold to 50. It's not a rookie. It's a Kellen Winslow for the Chargers to 50.
Bolt up.
Kellen Winslow to 50.
Yeah, 352. That's true. That is true.
When it's fire, it's fire. Hey, yeah, that's true. When Cosmic is hitting, Cosmic is hitting. Steve Young, Jace McClellan.
And we have a giveaway live for the Seahawks in the next break. If you want to get in that pink bag, top left of your screen.
Okay, I think we have auto to 25. Okay.
Be big.
We have rookie auto to 25.
Okay. Be the first big card in the office.
What helmet is that? Jonathan Brooks.
Not bad. Heal up soon.
That's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad. Heal up soon. That's all I got.
He's also wearing the wrong number.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
What number is he supposed to be?
Is he? I don't think he's number 15. I'm pretty sure he's not number 15. But hey, Panthers hit. Panthers hit always. Yeah, he's 24. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure he's not 15. That's why at first I was like, is that Jonathan Brooks? Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, Quinny. I mean, auto. Hey, rookie auto to 25. We take rookie auto to 25. Bettis, McMillan. Chris, thank you for the follow. We have a Drew Bledsoe silver, Lawrence Taylor, Quincy Williams. All right, midnight time. 3 autos guaranteed in here. Give me QB. Show me QB.
So much from QB love.
Show me some QB love. No QB love yet tonight. All right, Barry. Xavier Worthy. We like a Worthy auto for the Chiefs. Man, Worthy's hit out of midnight pretty well. We had an RPA at earlier. Then we have a Charles Tillman for the Bears. Charles Tillman. Linebacker, Chris Braswell to 25 for the Buccaneers. And we have a Luke McCaffrey night ball, not numbered on that. To 50, Malachi Corley. I swear we've hit a Corley break in every break. We've hit a Corley card in every break. And a Rod Smith. Corley's everywhere tonight. But we like a Worthy. We like a Worthy for the Chiefs. Then a Chris Braswell to 25. We also like. I mean, it's an auto. It's a rookie auto to 25.
Oh, Ron's agreeing with you, Malachi. Malachi's gonna cook in 2025.
I love it. I have been a Corley guy. I've been a Corley guy forever. I've been saying it. They just didn't use him the right way last year.
They got a new regime in there with Aaron Glenn. Maybe Aaron Glenn sees something in him.
I hope so.
Who's the OC there now at the Jets?
I have no idea. All right. Select.
This is the last box of this break. Yes, we are rerunning this break. It is pinned in the TikTok shop. If you guys want to get into that.
Okay, it looks like we have white to 75 on the patch. Is a Derek Carr on the Saints and Raiders. Goes to the more expensive team, which is the Raiders in this case. Then we have a Silver Jaden.
We take that.
We take Silver Jadens. Then an Anthony Richardson to 149 with a Bradley Chubb in the hey, great first pack.
Corley and Phil Maffa are my dynasty sleeper stashes this year.
Phil Maffa. He was a dog at Clemson. Well, who got him? The Cowboys got him, right?
The Cowboys got him. Yeah, they got Jadon Blue and Maffa. And isn't it also like Javonte Williams and Dalvin Cook or something as their running backs?
I don't even know.
It's something. Javonte Williams and something.
It's the more expensive team never seen. Yeah, that's just how we do it. It's just even if it was on the left, it would still go to the Raiders.
A sports fan, I would believe you. Yes,
I would believe you. Olu, we have a silver Brock Bowers. We like that. Caleb and a JJ McCarthy. I actually like. Hey, yeah, I feel like it's just more fair because if one of the teams is, no offense, like the Jets, and the other team's a more expensive team, kind of a little gut punch if they don't get it. We have a silver Vele, Lamar, and a Gus Edwards. I didn't want Carr anyway. All right, hey, you know what? I like that. I like that attitude. We have a Joey B to 75. Hey, we like a numbered Burrow. We like a numbered Burrow. That's the 75 for the Bengals. We have a Roquan Silver Bucky. We have a lot of pretty good silvers right here. Bo Nick snapshots and a Demario Davis. Silver Eric Kendricks, BTJ, and a Caleb Williams. Drake watch? Come on. Come on, Select. Show me a little something. Ufunga. We have a Dak Prescott to 99 with a silver Jaden score. Hey, another silver Jaden. Take all the silver Jadens. Then a Dak for the Cowboys. Oh my gosh. Can I go in the sleeve? To 99. All right. Baker Cam Little to 299.
A little kicker love.
I thought that was gonna be. It was the right colors for BTJ.
A little kicker sugar.
A little kicker love. Who doesn't love kickers? All right. Here's Oh, okay. Hold up. That's green to 5.
Oh, be big.
I think this is auto. Is this auto to 5?
Okay.
I think this is patch auto to 5.
Be big. First big hit. Come on.
Derek Stingley, patch auto to 5.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's nice.
There you go, Bull.
That's nice for the Texans. Stingley, patch auto to 5.
Top three DB in the league right there.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
That's pretty freaking awesome.
We like that. We like that. Shout out. Yeah, last on print, 5 of 5 on that too. Yeah. Silver Rashad, Bo Nix, Jabril. We still have another auto. Yeah, that was the first auto we hit. There's 2 guaranteed in these. We have not hit XRC yet either. Josh Allen Silver. It is a Jared Goff to 175. Goff to 175. Last pack should have an auto in it. Aiden, thank you for the follow. It does have an auto because it was supposed to have an auto, so we appreciate that. Signatures. That looks like a Raider. It's a Tyree Wilson to 49 for the Raiders.
There you go, Raiders.
Tyree Wilson to 49 for the Raiders. All right, we are rerunning that break. If you want to get into the next one, pin in the TikTok shop.
We also are giving away the Seahawks in that break. We have a minute left on that Givey. If you want to get into that Givey, you have not yet. Pink bag, top left of your screen. To get into that giveaway, we are rerunning this 5-box mixer. Select Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Midnight, and Clearly. Case hits are alive.
Yes, no case hit. No case hits out of either Select or Clearly. All right, we have an AR to 149. Ricky Williams to 75. Eddie George to 399. We have a Hamilton to 199. Jatavion to 149. Jatavion Auto. Bowers Silver. Scope Corbett. We have a Burrow to 75. Jordan Travis. Cam Little to 299. Drew Brees to 149. Jared Goff to 175, correct? Yes. Blake Corum Auto and a Cam Kitchens Auto. 2 Rams Autos. Ricky Pearsall to 75. Then we have a Troy Polamalu to 50. Tyree Wilson to 49. Derek Carr to 70. Goes to the more expensive team, which is the Raiders. Dak Prescott to 99. Kellen Winslow to 50. Two silver JDs. We take that. We have a Chris Braswell to 25. Corley to 50. Charles Tillman auto for the Bears. Then we have a Ladd McConkey RPA for the Chargers. Then we have a Jonathan Brooks orange to 25 auto on card on that as well. Worthy auto for the Chiefs. And then a Derek Stingley patch auto to 5. Green to 5. 5 of 5 on that. That's a sick card right there for the Texans. I mean, the green to 5s are always nice cards.
That is sick. The giveaway for the Seahawks is over. Meta Adam won the giveaway for the Seahawks. Adam, congratulations. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate you. And then we are under 7K likes away from giving away another Prism Blaster because we're at 200K likes. We are under 7K likes away from that. Hey, Adam, we appreciate you for hanging out with us. Congrats. Good luck on the Seahawks in the next break.
And then no case hit out of or XRCs out of select yet. And then clearly no downtowns out of clearly, no QBs out of midnight or resurgence. So we have to be due for a QB soon, man. No QBs yet out of anything. Come on, it's
Bills and Bears gone.
Literally balanced in every freaking break. There we go, beautiful. I was like, in every other one, it balanced. Caden, thank you for the follow.
Eagles, Broncos, Jags.
We appreciate y'all getting these teams. We are getting close to it on the likes for the Prism Blaster, which we
under 5K away now.
We appreciate that. We are
Vikings.
Teams are going off the board. No QPs yet tonight. No XRCs out of select.
I know. I can't believe there's not a QB yet.
Yeah.
This is insane.
Out of anything. How do you get to the Gibby? As soon as we put a Gibby up, it should be pink bag on the top left side of your screen.
Yes, it'll be a pink bag. We are halfway sold out in this break as well. Giants are gone.
Yeah, and then no XRCs yet either, so we're getting due for that.
Here you go. Halfway sold out in this break. Cardinals are gone. We're getting down there. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight.
Less than 3K. Hey, sports fan, you've been loving, you've been tapping that button. You've been tapping that. You can leave the door open.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, now that works.
Yeah, it's just us now. We are getting down to it. We are over halfway sold in this break as well. If you want to get into it, it's pinned in the TikTok shop. Still a lot of good teams left. Still a lot of good teams left.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight.
Yeah, we're almost there. Let me get that queued up.
Thank you, kind sir.
Beautiful. Another team went off the board. Over halfway sold out on this. We got the Bucks gone. A little Bucky hunter.
Why did Fanatics want to be stingy like that? You see 59 point, 138 point.
Yeah, maybe they don't own. Maybe it's like a rights thing.
But the other ones, is that a right thing? It must be a rights thing, cause no
I
way,
don't know.
no way. Yeah, because
It could be a rights.
it's usually
thing.
60 point, but I guess Fanatics is doing 49 point, and on the back they have 138 point instead of 140.
Niners are off the board. And one thing I do know is that they slide in great.
They do slide in great.
They do slide in
These
great.
work pretty well.
We are at 200K. Let's start the giveaway for the Prism Blaster. Giveaway's live for the Prism Blaster. 5-minute givey. Pink bag top left of your screen to get into that. We do appreciate all y'all.
Clay, thank you for the follow.
Blaster on the free. Thank you all. Even if it is the wrong way. Yeah, Adam, exactly. Commanders are gone.
Big team off the board.
Final 12. After this, we'll be running a little bit of a cheaper break. We'll be running a little bit of a cheaper break after this. Still a great break, though. Still a great break. And we can go back to this later as well. Has there been any more news on Tyrese Halliburton? Has he had? I know the last news that I saw was that he had to get like X-rays or something on his calf to see how bad the strain is. Raiders are going or MRI or something like that. But I haven't heard any more news. Like if he's gonna miss time. Yeah, MRI. That's what I meant. If he's out for the series or is he still good?
It says
in
doubtful
doubt.
for games. Oh, dang. All right.
So that could be it.
Yeah, that's it.
Unless the Pacers just have a monumental game. Oh yeah, 'cause OKC's at home, right?
Yeah,
No, wait. Game 6 is Pacers.
Yeah,
'cause it
game
goes
6
two-
is Pacers.
Texans are off the board. I mean, that could help the Pacers some. Pacers could potentially win Game 6 since it's at home. You got that home field advantage, or home court advantage in this case. That's a big loss, though. They'll need Nemhard, Siakam. They'll need a lot of people to step up. Who would even fill in for him? TJ McConnell?
Yeah.
McConnell would be the
Yeah.
starter.
Hopefully, 270K parlay. Dude did some hedging on the Panthers. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's the score of the hockey game? What's the score of the hockey game? Are the Panthers winning? I hope so. That's what I said to win.
But see if J-Dub drops 40 again and Shea with her. I need to freak. Does anyone want a Jalen Williams Spectra RPA out of 30? Because I have that.
Florida's up 3-0. Oh, yeah. Hey, great pick, Noah. We both picked Florida.
I need to put that J-Dub on eBay if they win.
Yeah, he just dropped 40. Put it up now.
I should have put it up yesterday when he dropped 40. Yeah, but
You got to strike while the iron's hot. The iron was hottest last night.
I bought it at last year's Nationals. It was a Jalen Williams Spectra RPA out of 30. It's on card as well, the auto. I had it up on eBay for the longest time, and no one even like offered me anything for it. And I didn't feel like I was asking that crazy of a thing for it. I feel like now I could put it up after how he's playing now and sell it for what I had it up at.
Mike, right now Hallie is in doubt for Game 6. He had to get an MRI on his calf for a calf strain. But Pacers are at home Game 6, so they could win still. But we'll see. Look, honestly, I want the Pacers to win Game 6 because I would like a team to win the championship at their home court.
Yeah, no,
It's just way more exciting. And also a Game 7, are we being serious? I would love a Game 7.
They're Josh Allen Zebra. Yeah, Josh Allen does have Zebra. I think if you're in Select, you have a Zebra. Like everyone does.
Rams are gone.
I'm starting to collect James Wiseman and McLean. Like Jared McCain. I don't know why I said McLean. McCain. James Wiseman's interesting, though. You're a James Wiseman collector?
McCain's going to be a dog. McCain's good. Yeah, they need Nesmith to hit 9 threes, Mike. That's for sure. Nesmith is so good. He's such a good defender, too. That's a slept-on player. Who's the most slept-on player in the NBA? Most unappreciated player in the NBA?
Well, it can't be Neesmith anymore because
He's in the finals now.
now he's in the finals and everyone knows his name, so it can't be him anymore. Probably
Yeah.
was before the
Hey.
playoffs.
Trey Murphy. Trigger Trey, baby. That's my dog right there. Trey Murphy on the Pelicans is an absolute dog. Or Herbert Jones. Herb Jones is a dog, too.
I have a nice McCain auto on eBay. Hey, quote unquote most underrated.
The Givey is over for the Blaster. J Mart won the Givey.
J Mart won the Givey.
Congratulations, J Mart.
J Mart, this is for you.
Good luck.
Kirk, Darnold, Vinny, and then Andre Rison. Chris Jones. We have a Bradley Chubb orange. Kobe ripping. Kobe can rip whenever he wants, Gavin.
Don't want to mess up the yin and yang we got going on here.
Jordan Love. And a Braylon Allen orange. We like a. Anyway, gotta send more likes. Hey, don't injure yourself.
Hey, and look, sports fan, you don't even gotta send 50K. You only have to send 43,000 this time.
Oh yeah. Our cameras are switched right now. It'll be fixed next time. Also, this is a redemption silver variation. Trey Benson. I thought it was Marv for a second,
would've been
man.
6.
Trey Benson variation silver. That was such a good song.
Yes, Gavin, it does. It will stand forever and always.
Silver Brian Burns and Eleatu Latu. Jawar and a JC Latham. Hey, we still take a silver variation and then a Braylon.
Hey, Benson's up next when Connor's done. Benson's gonna be good. I like Benson.
What you know about J. Cole? All right, we are getting down to
Not
it.
much. I know that one song.
Do you even know? You don't even know that. You don't even know a song.
No Role Models.
Wow, good job. That is his most popular song.
I know that one song. Yeah, don't doubt me on my J. Cole ball knowledge.
You named his most popular song.
What about No Friends?
What about Love Me Not?
Wait, is it No Friends? Is that what it's called?
No. I don't think he has a song
No,
called
Middle Child.
No Friends and Middle Child are not even close to each other.
I got it though. Oh, Packers are gone. Look, it just took me a while to get to the destination. Raiders next dynasty. Who's gonna be the quarterback though? Geno Smith is the new dynasty quarterback there.
This is such a good song. Love Me Not by J. Cole.
I mean, look, you got Bowers and Genty. That's a sick starting core there. Crosby's great. Aiden O'Connell is the future. Hey, Big Mike, it could happen. You know,
You never know.
maybe Aiden O'Connell will surprise us all.
We've seen crazier things happen. So yeah,
I wonder how Geno. How do y'all think Geno's gonna do on the Raiders?
pretty good, I would think.
Mike's tripping.
The London featuring J. Cole. Meet me at the London. What are you talking about?
Where's the thing?
Right here. No, right here for you. This way.
There it is. I was wondering where it was. I wasn't reaching low enough.
Yeah, mine's like here. It's weird. It's like up here. Workout by J. Cole. That is a great song. I have the song on my playlist.
Brian's trolling us. No way Andy Reid retired today. I would have known about that. I would have known about that, Brian. Don't play with me like that. Honestly, I don't think Andy Reid will retire as long as Patrick Mahomes is in the league.
Oh, he's pretty old.
This
though.
is like a Belichick Brady type of thing. I do think Travis Kelce. I do think this is Travis Kelce's last year. I do think that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams, right?
There's 9. Wait, hold up. The Colts are gone.
One, two, three, four.
There's 7.
Okay, there's 7. Okay,
There's 7.
jeez.
There's 7. You think Mark Andrews,
He's
Adam?
still young. He just turned 30. He just turned 30.
He's 29.
Oh.
Mark Andrews is 29. This may be Mark Andrews' last year on the Ravens, but he'll get picked up somewhere. Jets are gone. Look, Bo was really, really good last year, and he's with Sean Payton, and they're just loading up that offense more. You got Evan Ingram, R.J. Harvey as offensive weapons additions. Your defense is crazy. I mean, the Broncos are going to be a force to be reckoned with for sure.
He said 2 down years. I wouldn't even say he had that bad. I mean, he had a down year.
He was
but
hurt last
he was
year.
I think he still did pretty well if you're comparing him to other tight ends.
I mean, Mark Andrews was still a top 5 tight end with a down year. He was injured 2 years ago, came back this year, had a slow couple weeks, then picked it right back up. He's just remembered for dropping the ball to send them to the Super Bowl. Lions off or to the AFC Championship. Lions off the board.
5 teams left. Noah Gray should be starting over Kelsey this year. I probably not, but you never know.
You can't not start Kelsey, I feel like.
Yeah.
It's just one of those guys. You just can't not start him. Come to the Rams because we love our tight ends. Well, sports fan, you guys just got an absolute dog in the name of Terrence Ferguson. Noah's super high on Terrence Ferguson.
Very high on Terrence Ferguson.
Oh, yeah, no, Adam, yes. I think Isaiah Likely will be the tight end 1 on the Ravens. This year or next year. I don't think the Ravens truthfully re-sign Mark Andrews. I think the Ravens move on from him this year and someone else signs him.
Raiders at least 11-6. At least 11-6. I like your confidence. I also like Ferguson. Yeah, I like Ferguson. I mean, I think he was great in college, but I also like how much McVay likes him.
Yeah, they traded up to get
like
him.
that. If McVay is comparing you to Kelsey, I like that.
Yeah, Adam, Bo Nix easily could. I mean, I think this year, like, who's set up to take the biggest leap, it's hard to kind of leap as Jaden Daniels because of how good of a season he had. It's kind of hard to beat that. I think the biggest leap is going to be Bo or Caleb Williams. But I can see Drake May for sure, too. But I think Bo or Caleb Williams is set up. They're both set up in great situations to take a huge leap.
Gino will throw for another 5K. Hey, you know, I think I know who you're a fan of.
Yeah, only 38K more, sports fan. Look at that. Someone else is helping you. Yeah, Adam, I agree. May does need weapons. The thing is, Vrabel just wins ball games. So, like, from a record standpoint and winning and losing games, I think that'll help. Also, depending on how Stephon Diggs comes back. If he comes back from his ACL somewhat healthy, it'll be very helpful. But I think Bo and Caleb are definitely set up more than Drake May for year 2. Drake May, I feel like, is more of a year 3 guy. Stephon Diggs, I don't know if he'll get suspended.
I doubt it.
The Patriots probably won't suspend it. They may suspend him if he's not healthy and just throw it as a suspension if he's not healthy for week 1, for like a game or 2. And thank you for asking, but the price listed in the shop is our best and lowest price. We give you all our best price up front and forward. We try and give you the best value we can.
Yes, our best on the Chargers is what is in the shop.
Some breakers do deals. We just cut the fluff and give you our best price.
You said Judo.
Thank you.
I am starting to get hungry. I haven't eaten since sushi.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I ate a couple. I downed a couple dogs. A couple dogs before I got over here.
We don't have any food here either at the office. We need to get some snacks. For
Yeah,
the
that was a
office.
catastrophic mistake. I was thinking about that.
I thought about it too, but I thought about it after we left. I was like, we probably should have grabbed
I thought
some
about it when we were in
snacks.
the store.
Why don't you say anything?
Well, we already checked out, and we were carrying so many drinks, and we didn't have a buggy.
Yeah. We'll have to go to Kroger another time and grab some snacks for the office.
Exactly. What's their go-to shopping place?
Mine?
Yeah.
I would probably say Publix. I feel like I shop at Publix more than any other place. But if not Publix, Kroger.
Publix is. I just feel like Publix is like just a premium grocery store. I feel
Publix
like,
is more expensive.
I feel like Publix thinks that they're better than every other
they
grocery
do.
store.
They do.
You know, like I just kind of get those vibes.
I
from
could go to Publix and buy something for $5. Go to Kroger and buy that same thing for like $4.20. So
Yeah. I feel like Publix just thinks they're better. I'm definitely more of a Kroger guy, Kroger Walmart type of guy.
the Publix is so close to my house. I'm just like, if I'm gonna go to a grocery store, if I can either drive 10 minutes to Kroger or drive 2 minutes to Publix. I'm gonna drive 2 minutes.
Sports fan, I want it for you bad. I want it for you bad, sports fan. Chiefs are gone.
4 teams left. It is the Chargers, Dolphins, Saints, and Panthers.
Panthers do have an XRC Chase and a guy by the name of Tedorora McMillan.
So do the
Ted McMillan.
so do the Saints with Tyler Shuck, and so do the Chargers with Amarion Hampton. Oh, there's 3 XRC teams still left.
Yes. How do you say his first name? I just call him Tet so much. Tedora.
Tetoria.
No, there's too many T's in
I always change it because I just call him T-Mac usually.
Yeah, I call him Ted or T-Mac.
But I think it's Tetoria.
Tetoria?
Yeah, that's what I think it is. I always just call him T-Mac. I only hear him called T-Mac too, or Tet.
I heard somewhere through the grapevine that he doesn't like being called Tet.
Yeah, because he's always been called T-Mac.
But that's Tracy McGrady.
No, T-Mac for football.
So he's NFL T-Mac.
Or you can call him Tetoria if you want.
Tetoria.
You could call him Tetoria.
I like T-Mac. Yeah. How do you think T-Mac's gonna do this year? What are y'all's thoughts on T-Mac this year? Saints are gone.
Sure hope they use him. They drafted him. 8th overall.
I mean, they're definitely gonna air that thing out to him. They got to, right?
You would think.
I think he's gonna be good this year.
I would.
1,000 yards, good.
Tatanka. Yeah.
Tatanka, I love that. 1,000 yards, good.
Yeah, he'll get to 1,000 yards.
He could. I could see that. I was thinking around 900 if I had to guess.
I think he'll get to 1,000.
It could. Look, if Bryce Young takes the leap that he was showing at the end of last year, he could reach 1,000 for sure. Yeah. It really just depends on that O-line and the defense to keep, to help the offense out. Tet the Tutorial McMillan. Oh, Hans, that's a good one. The Tutorial. That's a good nickname right there.
Story, thank you for the follow. And we price our prices as low as we can go to start. We don't price them up, price them low. So our best on the Chargers is what is in the shop. Let me tweet him and see what he thinks.
Hans, I'm sure he'll love that.
I'm sure he'll respond with haste.
The Panthers are going to be a sleeper team. I think they could
be good.
They're
in a bad division.
Like in that division, I mean, I could see the Bucks, Falcons, or Panthers winning that division. If you get end of year Panthers, Panthers are gone. Speaking of the Panthers,
2 teams left. There are 2 teams right next to each other. The Chargers and the Dolphins are the last 2 teams left. Two teams left.
Chargers gone.
Never mind. 1 team left is the Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins are the last team left.
What's their saying? Fin up, go Fins.
I think it's go Fins.
Is that their saying? Sound like a dolphin?
Isn't it that? Yeah, they do that.
Is that what they do?
I think they do that.
You know how to think of that when you do that? I think of a chicken.
Well, I think it's a dolphin.
Dolphins are kind of majestic. Don't dolphins eat sharks?
No.
What do dolphins hunt? I thought dolphins hunt
fish.
No, I thought dolphins hunted something that they shouldn't be that you wouldn't think they hunted.
Dolphins?
Yeah.
Are you sure not thinking of orcas?
I may be thinking of orcas.
This man just said dolphins hunt sharks. No, they do not.
I mean, who knows?
No world.
They will attack a shark.
But they don't hunt
That's another
them.
fact of the day.
No, but they don't hunt them. You're saying like hunt to eat.
Dolphins are gone. We're sold out.
Attack and hunt are definitely 2 different things.
Hey, that's close enough.
No. Attack and hunt are completely different things.
Thank you all for getting to that break. We do appreciate it. We're going to run a little bit of a cheaper break. We're going to run a little bit of a cheaper break. It is up and pinned in the shop if you guys want to get into that. That next break has Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, Optic Mega, and 2 Clearly.
Dolphins play around with pufferfish because their poison makes them high and they enjoy it. I have heard that.
Oh, that's a fun fact right there. I didn't know that.
All right, we have a Steve Young, Joe Theismann, Woodson, Jalen Wright, Tom Brady, Rook, and an Eric Gall. Cribs, Dent, Suggs, Herman Moore. We have a Michael Vick, Amarius Mims, Cade Stover. Darrell Revis. We have a Darius Robinson to 275. Jacob Cowing, Jared Wiley, Joe Alt. I think we have white to 125. This is a white to 125 auto. It is Bo. Oh, that's sexy. Bo to 125 white.
That is. There you go. Finally, a quarterback auto.
Yeah, that's the first QB auto tonight, and that is a nice one. Bo to 125.
In the white jersey?
That is very nice. It's very nice. So is this the break that the QBs are going to pop out and be like, okay, it's time? Randy Moss, Kurt Warner, Isaiah Davis, Michael Vick, Bucky, and a Jaden Daniels. Kyle, yeah, one break too early, and it's just how it goes. Ed McCaffrey, Chad Johnson, Joe Montana Jr., and a Brock Bowers. All right. Still 2 more autos in here. Give me 2 like more QBs. Let's have the best box of resurgence ever right now. We have a Michael Hall to 249. Peyton Manning, Terrion Arnold, Mason Smith. Michael Hall to 249. Here's the RPA. I can feel it. Nice. I think that's purple to 75 on the RPA. I might be wrong, though. Is that Corley? If we've hit Corley in every... Corley's been everywhere. Corley has been everywhere tonight. I think that's the 4th Corley auto we've hit tonight. Corley RPA to 75 for the Jets. Corley has been everywhere. Archie Manning, Bo Jackson, Mason Smith, Marv Roman, and a Chris Braswell. John Riggins, Drew Bledsoe. We have a short print Ricky Williams. And we have a gold Trey Benson to 50 right there. Trey Benson for the Cardinals to 50. Still have another auto. Champ, Witten, Hester. We have a Fred Biletnikoff to 249. Tom Brady, Kingsley, and a Kamari Lassiter. Fred Biletnikoff. All right, we should have auto in this last pack. All right, auto in the last pack. Luke McCaffrey for the Commanders. All right, hello, Luke. Jim Kelly, Maurice, and a Cole Bishop. All right. We take it. We got a QB auto. We cannot be upset. All right, it's clearly time. Let's hit. Actually, I was gonna make a corny joke, but I'm glad I stuttered, so I couldn't make it.
Thank you for saving us.
The stutter saved everyone right there. Lamar, Jalen Hurts, we have a John Lynch for the Bucks, Keon Coleman, and a Xavier Leggett. Derek Carr, Brees. Auto is Ray Davis for the Bills. Ray Davis auto for the Bills. Roman and a Xavier.
Yes, sports fan, it does.
We have a captain in charge, Fred Warner, the 99 for the Niners. To 99 for the Niners. Captain in charge. It is a Baker Mayfield to 199 orange. Orange to 199. Brooks and a JJ. All right, let's go Cosmic. Autos are not guaranteed in Cosmic, but if you hit them, they're greatly appreciated. If you hit an auto out of Cosmic, it's usually a good one.
What do you mean, PJ?
Thanks in advance, Cosmic. Exactly. Bonix, Elway, and a Terrion Arnold. Dwayne Bowe, Michael Pratt, and an Anthony Gold.
Oh, that's what I usually do, PJ.
We have a Peyton Manning, Steve Young, and a Brendan Rice. Christian Okoye, Jaden May, Caleb goes to the most expensive team, which is the Commanders, and an Adisa Isaac. Jason Witten, Steven Davis, Darius Robinson. Todd Heap, Terry Bradshaw, Silver. Mike Singletary, Kingsley, Sumatea. Boomer, come on, Graham Barton. Shout out Graham Barton.
Hey, former teammate right there. 5 years. That's my freaking dog.
AR, Ricky. All right, so they're just waiting for all the color to come out in the second half. They're waiting for the color to come out now. There's some color. Gold to 50 right here. It's not a rookie. It's a Santana Moss to 50 for the Jets.
Little Santana magic right there.
Man, I feel like the Jets have hit really well tonight. Like, they have hit really well tonight. You got a Kurt Warner, Drew Brees, Dylan.
We also are giving away the Seahawks on the next break. Pink bag top left of your screen if you guys want to get in on that giveaway.
Don't sleep on the Jets, for real. They've hit really well tonight. Don Marv. Lynn Champ. We have a Rattler Silver. And a Jermaine Burton. Please, auto. Give me auto. Give me auto. Another base pack. Theo. Okay, here's a scope. Here's of Will Levis scope. Devin Hester, AJ Barner. Oh yeah, PJ, the new setups, it's very nice. We like it so far. We have blue to 99. Rookie Graham Barton. Speaking of Graham Barton,
Freaking dog right there.
blue to 99 right there for the Buccaneers. McMahon, Peyton Manning, Tavondre Sweat. Kalen Bullock. Okay, we have a white hole short print. All right.
Be good.
looks like a QB. It's not rookie though. Bryce Young, hey, we
That's
like
a pretty
that.
good white hole right there.
Honestly, that's a pretty good white hole. If we're not getting rookie, we want it to be a QB like that. AP, Warren Moon, and a Maurice. All right, let's go midnight now. 3 autos guaranteed in here. No QB out of midnight yet today. Or tonight. So is this the first? I request it is. All right, good luck on the midnight. We still have a select hobby after this, but let's get some people paid before that. We have a Jalen McMillan RPA to 75 for the Bucks. Okay, Bucks. McMillan RPA. Then we have a Chop Robinson auto for the Dolphins. Last team taken right there. Chop auto. Wide receiver, we have a Keyshawn Johnson to 25 for the Jets. Man, Jets. Cheap team right there. Corley RPA, Keyshawn to 25. We like that. Then we have a Xavier Worthy, Dante Hall Constellations. Those are nice looking cards. JD to 25. Okay, you know what?
Like
we take that. We take that. Jaden Daniels to 25 and a Ricky Pearsall to 99. We take that.
About time Jaden Daniels came out to play a little bit.
It's not auto, but we do take a Jaden to 25.
Jets are Tiffany.
Yeah, the Jets are hitting very well.
We also are running a cheaper break that has been in the shop. It has a Resurgence Hobby, a Midnight, 2 Clearly, and an Optic Mega. Nice cheap break. If you guys want to get in that, pin in the shop.
All right, we still have Select in the back. No K-Sit, no XRCs out of this Select yet. So, I think it's time. I think it's time for one of those to pop out. I don't know about y'all. All right. Good luck. All right. Kendrick Bourne, Silver Nick Bosa, rookie Dominic Pooney to 149 for the Niners, and a Saquon. That was actually an Eli Ricks. Shout out Eli Ricks. Almost 20K away, man. You are ripping through it right there. Silver Malik Washington, CJ Stroud, Nate Wiggins, and a J-Mo. Cardi, Josh Allen. Another Cardi. It is a Tua. Tua to 299 for the Dolphins.
We do have under 5 minutes left on the giveaway for the Seahawks in the next break. If you have not gotten into that giveaway and you want to, click the pink bag top left of your screen. And then it's up to the TikTok God's hands once the timer's up.
We have a Marv Silver. We like a Marv Silver. Jonathan Brooks. Is this? That's a Bucky. Is this patch auto? What is this? Jonathan Brooks RPA to 75.
That's pretty nice. There you go, Panthers.
There's your every break Panthers hit. It was bound to happen. It took long. Whoever had the Panthers had to wait longer than usual, but there's your every break Panthers card. And then a Silver Marv. Panthers always hit every time. Panthers hit every time.
Death, taxes, and Panthers.
We have a T. Is this another? Brendan Rice RPA. All right, we got that's to 99 for the Chargers.
There you go, Chargers.
There's 2 RPAs back to back. That's to 99 right there. Eric, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, I thought that was another RPA. I thought it was like 3 straight RPAs. That's to 199 for the Saints. Trevor Lawrence, Silver. Then we have a Gus Edwards to 149 with a Tyrone Tracy in the back. I genuinely thought that was 3 straight RPAs.
That would have been crazy.
But a little rattler, a little rattlesnake to 149. Penix Gold. Oh, I would love that. We have a silver Darnell Washington, Christian McCaffrey, and a Bryce Young. Dude, where's your dad tonight? My parents are not. They're just taking the night off. They're not streaming tonight. Silver Adam Thielen, Kurt Warner, Josh Allen. Yeah, no zebra yet in this case either. There's still a lot of good juju for select. AJ Barner for the Seattle to 175. That's the Gibby team. A little AJ Barner to 175, Michigan man. 3 more packs. We have a silver Justin Jefferson, Dallas Turner, and a Lamar Jackson. Okay, we have red, silver Buddha, DK, not a rookie. It's a Jalen Carter for the Eagles to 99. Jalen Carter to 99 for the Eagles. One more pack left.
Hey, Turner, we have that Bo Nix auto to 125 in this break.
Hold up, is this another? This might be auto. Is that 3 autos? It is. Okay, we have another auto. This one's a Chase Brown. Hey.
That's not bad.
Chase Brown, the 199. Hey, there was 3 autos in that.
Chase Brown's been balling out.
No XRC, no case hit, no zebra out of the select yet. That's crazy. But thank you guys for getting into that. We are running a little bit of a different break. It's a much cheaper break. Kobe, what's in it?
In this break, we have Resurgence Hobby, Midnight 2 Clearly, and an Optic Mega. A nice cheaper break. And then we can rerun that select break as well. We're at 238,000 sports fans. 12K likes away from giving away a Optic Blaster. Prism Blaster for free. Not Optic Blaster. Prism Blaster for free.
All right, we have the Gus Edwards, the 149. 2 out of 299. Darius Robinson. Fred Blitnikoff to 249. Silver Marv. We have a Michael Hall to 249. Carter to 99. Baker to 199. Warner to 99. Eric Dickerson to 249. AJ Barner to 175. Pooney to 149. Luke McCaffrey auto. Constellations Marv and it's Worthy Dante Hall. Then we have a Graham Barton to 99. Then we have Spencer Rattler patch to 149. Chop auto for the Dolphins. Santana Moss to 50. Ricky to 99. Ray Davis auto. Trey Benson to 50. Bryce Young Whitehole short print. Then we have Brendan Rice RPA. That is to 99. Chase Brown patch auto to 199. And then a Jonathan Brooks RPA to 75. Oh, yeah. That's just all out of one. So 2 RPAs and a patch auto out of 1 select. We take. Then we have a Keyshawn Johnson auto to 25 for the Jets with a Malachi Corley RPA to 75 for the Jets as well. Jalen McMillan RPA to 75 for the Bucks. Jaden Daniels to 25. We take a low number, Jaden, with a Bo Nix auto to 125 to end us off. It was about time we had a QB auto. Bo Nix popping out for us.
Yes, sir. And then the giveaway for the Seahawks is over. John won the giveaway. John, congratulations. We appreciate you. Ravens and Niners gone. Several teams are already going off the board in this cheaper break. But we can run that other select break back after this one. Since we still haven't hit case hit out of select, we're definitely due for XRC or Zebra.
Yeah, we haven't even hit a
Something
single
like that.
XRC yet. We're due for something out of that.
It should be heating up. That select should And still no case out of it clearly. Falcons are gone. We are halfway sold out in this next break. It's pinned down there in the shop if you guys want to get into it. Bengals and Giants gone.
Is that what box? 10 out of clearly. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, math is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then one of them had 2 in it, so it's 5, 6, 7. No, this is 6 and 7 out of the case.
Bengals and Giants are gone.
This is 6 and 7. Right, no, I did that math wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 7, 8. 7, 8, sorry. Math is hard. This is 7, 8 out of the case. So this is signifying the end of the first half of the case. Out of 16, yeah, there's 16 in clearly. And we haven't hit K-Sit, Zebra, or any XRCs out of Select, even though it's not in this break. And though there's 12 in those. And we've gone through 4 of them.
Patriots are gone.
Sports fan, you're letting it rip tonight. Hey, we appreciate it. You're
under 5K away, sports fan.
Your wrists must be tired.
Cardinals are gone.
Must be tired by now. Okay, I'm gonna grab a quick water real quick.
All right, sounds good. Final 12 teams, and then we're under 4K likes away from giving away another Prism Blaster. Once we reach 250K likes, we're giving away another Prism Blaster. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. Hopefully your Tuesdays have been going well so far. Hopefully your week, maybe if you wanted to go by fast, hopefully it's going by fast. If you wanted to go by slow and savor the time, hopefully it's going by slow. Hopefully you're just having a great week so far. That's what matters. Is the hockey game over? I'm assuming the Panthers won. I'm looking it up. I'm assuming they won. It was 3-0 going into the third. They won 5-1. Wow, okay. So they won the Stanley Cup final. Good for the Panthers. Who scored? Oh, my word. Sam Reinhart had 4 goals. Talk about an MVP right there. Oh, my word. 4 goals in the final to close it out to win the Stanley Cup. Good for him. That's a historic game. Hey, 2 of them. Hey, look. 2 of them were empty net, but, hey, Noah, still, look. 2 goals in a final game is still sick. Reinhardt, that's tough. Oh, my word. Dude, Reinhardt on the Panthers had 4 goals. 2 of them were on an empty net. But still, 2 goals in the final to win the Stanley Cup. Hey, it's the...
Oh,
hey,
my goodness. Jeez, I just hit the camera. I sucker punched that camera.
Hey, go Preds next year. Go Preds. It's our year next year. Hopefully. Probably not. Titans are off the board. We have Packers gone. Final 10 teams.
Final 10. Anytime I hear this song, I hear you go, every time. Yeah.
Oh, we're at 250K likes. Let me start this giveaway. Boom. Giveaway live for a Prism Blaster for 250K likes. We appreciate all y'all. Peek back top left of your screen if you guys want to get into that. Are the Bills lucky this break? We'll see. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Maybe we'll see. Keon Coleman, a nice Keon Coleman auto. Depends on what you're chasing at it for the Bills. Jags are gone. Under 10 teams. After this, we'll run that select break again. After this. I would frame a Dion auto.
Who got the Titans?
Kyle, I got you for the Titans.
There you go.
I got you.
You're already Snow University. And then he was one of the big people for Protector of the Year. So, gotta respect that.
Commanders are gone. Okay, yeah, hey, I love the Protector of the Year award that they are coming out with now for next year. Who would have won Protector of the Year this year? Is Dickerson or Panay?
I would probably say Panay would have won it this year.
Panay or Dickerson? It's one of those two. If it was for this year. Daddy Birch, to get into the giveaway, you don't type it in the chat. You click the pink bag top left of your screen, and that'll enter you into it. And if you don't see a pink bag in the top left of your screen, exit the live and rejoin, and it should be there for you. Dolphins are gone.
Not anyone on first. That's probably true. Anything here to follow.
The thing is like, I feel like for Protect of the Year, it's only going to go to tackles.
Yeah.
They got to have something for guards and centers.
Look, they just got,
Glue,
I think, for tackles.
Hey, Glue Man of the Year. They hold the center of the line together.
I feel like they already have a teammate of the year, don't they? No. Yeah, they do. They have a teammate
But
of
Glue
the year.
Man is like for line, particularly.
Glue Man of the Year. Man.
They hold the line together. They protect the quarterback. Browns are off the board. Because the tackle's going to win it every year.
Not necessarily. You don't think Zach Martin would have won a year?
No. Honestly, no. Because while Zach Martin was going crazy, he also had, like, what, Trent Williams going crazy. Oh, Jason Kelsey probably could have won a year. Never mind. Now that you say that.
You could win.
Yeah,
you could win as a guard.
Now that I'm thinking about it, you could win as a guard or center. Broncos are gone. Five teams left. Under 2 minutes left on the giveaway for the Prism Blaster as well.
Creed Humphrey, yeah, he could.
Yeah,
he
that's
could
true.
win it in
now
the
that
future. Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it,
This dude's just hating.
Yeah, now that I'm
He's
thinking
hating
about
guards
it,
and centers.
look, I just didn't give enough thought to it. But I feel like tackles get more
tackles definitely
more love
get more,
than guards and centers.
Definitely.
What's the least important football position, do you think?
That's gonna start arguments. Least important position?
Yeah. I have mine right off the top of the head. I know mine. Mine is so easy. Least important position.
Like, are you saying like if you had all pros in every position, but this position you'd be
all
you
pros
live
in
with it?
every position? It's easy. Mine's easy. Okay, no. Excluding fullback. We cannot include fullback.
Would I be? I don't want to say. I don't.
You want me to say?
You can say what you're gonna say.
Offensive side, tight end. Defensive side, safety.
Safety?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Strong safety, dude.
No.
Strong safety, for sure. Tight end, though, 100%, bro. Tight end, 100%. Overrated. Hey, but there's great tight ends out there. But that's a useless position, really.
I guess.
That's just my personal opinion. Rams are off the board. Who's going to win Rookie of the Year? Probably Genti. Genti will probably win Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, they're probably gonna feed him a ton.
All right, Prism Blaster giveaway is over. Mike Holtum won the Prism Blaster. Mike, Big Mike, congratulations.
Mike won the givey.
Congrats on that. And good luck with this. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Next blaster give you will be at 300K likes.
Bijan, Hopkins, and then a Don.
Then we do only have 4 teams left in this cheaper break. And then we're ready to go. Chargers, Saints, Texans, Vikings.
Kyron.
JJ does sign out of the Panini product.
Ricky. Hey, we take a little Ricky Orange.
You're a committed sports fan. You've been at it for 4 hours.
Yeah, like almost 4
You've been
hours.
at it for 4 hours, sports fan, and we appreciate the commitment.
Drew Brees.
Jameson, our price list in the shop is our lowest and best price.
Christian Kirk Silver. Dak Prescott hype. Looks like we have a patch in this one. Jamari Thrash. Slip it. Joe Milton. Hey, you know what? Joe Milton
Money
sells.
Milton.
Hey, Joe Money Milton. You know what? We take.
Maybe he's the face of the franchise after Dak.
You never know. Some people, with how some of his cards are selling, I think some people believe that.
He just needed one game. That's all he needed was one game to prove himself. And I would say he did. Now, if I was a Patriots fan, I'm not sure how happy I would be that he won me out of like a top #1 overall pick, but
Hey, you know, I watched Joe Milton be good for Michigan for a game. When he played Minnesota, I remember watching the game when he was the starting quarterback for Minnesota. Against Minnesota. His first game he started, I believed Milton was going to be a stud. I've been through the process with Milton. I know how it is. On paper, Milton is the best quarterback of all time. Like, best quarterback of all time on paper, but he just isn't. I've seen it firsthand as a Michigan fan. And then I watched it firsthand as someone who lives in Tennessee with Tennessee fans everywhere. Milton is gonna be legit. I just need Noah to believe it. I don't know if I'll ever get to that point. I would need to watch him do it consistently instead of just being great for one game in week 18.
there's just so much bad juju coming from that side of the room right
I've
now.
been through it though. I love Joe Milton.
There's just a lot of bad
Hey,
juju.
Joe Milton claims Michigan. He graduated from Michigan. He claims it. I love and appreciate that, but
I thought you were Big Blue through and through.
I am. But he left Big Blue because he sucked. And he got benched. He got benched by K. McNamara.
Okay, question. If
That's
Joe
a
Milton
stupid question.
was on the roster this year,
Yes, he would have started.
wouldn't he be your starter?
Bro, you
over-
could have started on the roster this year.
What?
Gosh.
Rate that form right there. No, how's that form?
That was great. As a UT fan, I don't think you will be. I would need to be at the Super Bowl parade to believe that. For real. No, genuinely. I need Roman Wilson to go off, have a couple RP. I have some Roman Wilson as well. I mean, hey, if he does not carve out a role this year, I will lose all faith in him.
He's at least RB3. I mean, wide receiver 3.
Oh, at least.
Because Calvin Austin was 2 so far.
Noah loves his Tennessee orange. You know what? I used to be a big hater of the Tennessee Volunteers, but I think they've grown on me. I live here, but I'm a Michigan fan through and through.
Go Rocky Top.
But like, if my SEC team I root for would probably be Tennessee, just because I've lived here for so long. I know a lot of people who go there.
Aguilar's the
went
future.
there. So I think I root for Tennessee, if SEC wise.
Who needs Nico anyways?
That's true. They might be bad this
You
year.
have Aguilar. Hey, you hating on your Big Ten quarterback?
He is the Big Ten quarterback. I
Now
like
it's
I like
SEC.
to see him in it. I also think Milton is going to start week 4. If Dak's fully healthy, Dak's going to start the entire year, in my opinion. I mean, it's kind of hard to not start Dak if he's there.
Yeah.
Only 4 teams left. It is the Saints, Texans, Vikings, and Chargers. JJ signs in the Panini product. Lad signs in everything. Yes.
Doesn't Rattler sign? Rattler signs too, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
he
does
signs
sign.
in
Rattler
both.
does sign in Panini as well. He signs in both, actually.
Dual athlete right there.
Stroud signs in the Resurgence.
How does that work? I thought these players like sign contracts.
Well, they're on the NFL PAs, which is right now the rights are to Panini, so they sign in Panini just.
And then, but then they can also sign with Topps.
They can also be paid to sign with Topps.
Got it.
Early that I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Keon signs in everything for the Bills.
And Ray Davis.
And Ray Davis. They both sign in everything.
Yeah, Keon's Panini. Yes. We have to specify now. It's hard to keep track of all who's what, where, and why, and all that jazz.
Who got the Saints on this break? No one has the Saints yet. Saints are still there.
But they have, you're chasing for the Saints, out of Panini, you're chasing Rattler and Kool-Aid McKinstry. And then out of Resurgence, I believe Archie signs. I think. I'll have to look up the Resurgence checklist again.
Keon or Dion. Yeah, we've hit a couple Keon tonight. Keon's kind of been pretty active for us tonight.
And then, yeah. Vikings are gone. Saints, Texans, Chargers, last three. Final three.
How late is Taco Bell open? Isn't it all night? How late is McDonald's open? Because I'm going to be freaking starving after this stream. I may have to go pick up some food.
You're gonna go get down and dirty at Taco Bell at like 11 o'clock.
Well, McDonald's isn't gonna be open. I would rather go to McDonald's, but I don't think McDonald's will be open.
I may have to join you for that T-Bell run. It's open until 2 a.m.
That actually might hit.
Little down and dirty on the T-Bell.
Down and dirty. Down and dirty at probably like 11 or 12.
Dude, I couldn't. It
I
sounds
might
so
do that.
good right now. I just don't know if I can live with myself. Like, if I wake up in the morning, like I'll be mad at myself. You know what I mean?
But you won't be mad at yourself tonight if we go.
No, but I would be like, you're just nasty. That's what I'll tell myself in the mirror.
Bro, you have a girlfriend. You don't have anything to prove. I'm the person. I need to be losing some LBs.
I don't know. I mean, it's not one of those things that's like Taco Bell's not one of those things you just go and get like one taco.
No, absolutely not. You go crazy
Because you get 5. You get 5 Doritos Locos Tacos. And
I probably wouldn't get 5 if I went tonight.
Yes, you would.
I probably wouldn't.
You probably would get 5 and then some Cinnabon Delights.
No. I'm not mixing those. I'm not mixing those. Can't do that.
One of my buddies took out his IRA retirement fund and bought 20K of Allen cards to invest. Oh my.
Honestly, that's actually not bad. I know. I mean, taking out your retirement to 20K to spend in cards is bad, but Josh Allen's a pretty good investment, I would say.
Crunchwrap, 2 soft taco supreme, pizza and cheese Baja Blast. That sounds great. If I went tonight, dude, that does sound great.
I know. I haven't eaten since lunch.
If I went tonight, I live off the dollar menu there. Their dollar menu's elite. I'll probably get one of those stackers and then 2 cheesy bean rice burritos with an insane amount of hot sauce.
Three teams left. Texans, Saints, Chargers. Texans, Saints, Chargers are the last 3 teams left.
The chicken. Oh, yeah. The chicken chipotle is good off the value menu, Donnie. It's very good.
How late is McDonald's open? I'd rather go to McDonald's, though. I'd feel better. I'd feel
Okay.
better about myself going to McDonald's.
That's a good question right there. Are we Taco Bell or McDonald's people? What do we prefer? You can only eat at one the rest of your life.
McDonald's closes at 11. Yeah. Bro, McDonald's all day, freaking every day.
McDonald's, T-Bell, McDonald's for breakfast only.
McDonald's breakfast is fire.
Taco Bell.
No.
I would probably
No.
McDonald's, Taco Bell, the Bell, a lot of Taco Bell. I would, if I'm being honest, I'm probably choosing Taco Bell over McDonald's.
No, y'all are tripping.
Dude,
no.
I think the Baja Blast alone carries, Taco Bell at least 5 points on a scale of 100.
I would choose McDonald's over probably. I would probably McDonald's.
You're a big McDonald's truther,
McDonald's
though.
would be in my top 3. Like if I could only eat at 3 fast food restaurants for the rest of my life, McDonald's would be in there.
I mean, I think McDonald's would be in there for most people.
Exactly.
But also
Taco Bell would not be in it. Taco Bell wouldn't even be in my like top 10.
Saints are off the board. Dude, I'm just saying, Taco Bell is so good. I think Taco Bell, it gets too much hate.
No, I think it gets the proper amount of hate.
Dang. Adam doesn't even have McDonald's in his top 7.
That's crazy.
Noah's a McDonald's truther, though. I mean, Noah will live and die by McDonald's.
I go to the McDonald's breakfast is good.
Yeah.
They have a nice variety of food you can get there. Nah.
You get the sausage, egg, and cheese, right?
Oh, in the mornings, bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Bacon, egg, and cheese,
what it is.
biscuits.
Oh, close.
Those are life changing, man.
Look at him. He's
Those
salivating
I'm
over
literally,
here.
I want to get it in the morning tomorrow. Those are freaking life changing.
Now, I am taking Burger King over McDonald's. I mean, McDonald's over Burger King.
Okay.
Sorry.
Whoa, I was about to punch you in the face. I was about to punch you in the face.
I misspoke. I'm taking McDonald's over Burger King.
No, I think I've only had There's no Burger Kings around here. They all, anytime they're around here, they close pretty quickly.
I just tried.
I was about to report you.
I just ate Burger King in the airport the other week.
It's not my thing.
You know what I mean? Like it's like it was good, but it wasn't it wasn't spicy McChicken good with some fries. You know what I mean?
Hardee's are better than McDonald's for breakfast. I don't think I've eaten at a Hardee's once in my entire life. I've never had it.
I've had Hardee's before.
I've never had Hardee's before.
Hardee's actually has a pretty extensive menu that's
there's
decent.
a Hardee's not too far from here.
They have a pretty extensive menu, but I would say the most hated and most slept on fast food establishment is Arby's. They have a pretty extensive...
Arby's is freaking amazing.
Arby's has really expanded the palate.
Arby's is amazing. Anyone who hates on Arby's, your palate isn't palate isn't there.
That's true. That's true. I would agree with that. Chargers are gone. We are sold out. We are sold out. Thank you all for getting into that break. We'll run this select break again. We haven't hit any case hit or anything out of the select. We are due.
Arby's gets hate. I don't know why Arby's gets hate. It shouldn't get hate. Arby's is literally so good. I wish there was one closer to my house.
It's because people just think of the deli meats now, but there's so much more than there's so much more than deli meats now.
Yeah, no, my dad does hate on Arby's. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand it. All right, good luck, Montgomery, Danny Dimes, Trey Benson, Leatu, Darius Robinson.
The fresh market chicken wraps from Arby's is fire. Oh, that does sound good.
We have a Jalen McMillan first year fresh, Zeke Quinion, and a Jalen.
If there's any, fast food executives out there listening to this right now, please put a chicken Caesar wrap on your menus.
No, if
a
anyone...
chicken Caesar wrap is in such an underrated food. It's so good.
If anyone is listening and they work at McDonald's, if you bring back all-day breakfast, I would literally spend a ridiculous amount of money at McDonald's. All-day breakfast was literally the best time of my life. Brock Bowers, Joe Alt, and a Braylon Trice.
Wendy's has a chicken Caesar wrap? I did not know that.
It's not too far from here. JJ? Will Wright. Nate Wiggins.
I would put a chicken Caesar wrap up against any sub or wrap in competition on what's better.
Tavondre Sweat, Mason Smith, and a Tip Ryman.
Long John Silver's, I really like the crispy, crunchy things they put in the bottom of the box.
Yo,
and they got good hush puppies.
There's not. I don't feel like there's that many Long Johns around.
No, I feel like a lot of them are closing down.
Oh, we have Uptown.
Oh, here we go.
We have Auto and Uptown. Okay, we have a little bit of both. So there's a Tyler Newbin, Jaden Daniels.
There we go, baby. Now we're talking. Nick, there you go.
There you go, Nick. Jaden Daniels, Uptown right there. That is beautiful. That is beautiful for the Commanders. It's about time Jaden felt like coming out.
That
it's
literally
about
came
time.
out of nowhere. We were just talking about freaking Long John Silver's and hush puppies.
Jaheim Bell, man, 2 autos and an Uptown. What a clearly box. Edgerrin Cooper, Nate Wiggins. Nick, hey.
Congrats on that.
Congrats on that, Nick. That's a beautiful card.
And what we've seen typically out of the clearly cases, as well as the uptown and downtown, or some combination of those two. So there should hopefully be. Oh my!
Jaden to 49. What a box!
Oh
2
my.
autos and 2 Jadens. What a box!
Nick.
Jeez. Hey, clearly, don't slow down now. Give me something in the last pack, too. To 99, Randall Cunningham. All right, that was the best clearly box I've opened. That's crazy. Jaden Uptown, a Jaden number, 2 autos, and another numbered in the back. Wow, all right.
That's sweet.
Does Nick have the Commanders?
Nick, you do have the Commanders in this break. Yes, this is you, Nick.
This
is you. This is you, Nick. This is you.
Nick, so you bought the Commanders, Nick? You forgot you bought the Commanders? It's quite a nice surprise then. We have a Michael Hall to 399, Brett Favre, Corum, and a Drake May. Yes, I'm at work. That's funny. That is funny. So, well, there you go. It's a nice.
Well, you tuned in at the right time.
How many likes are we at?
287.
287. Michael Irving, Thurman, Michael Vick, Okoye, Barry Sanders, the 249, Trey Benson, and a Chris Jenkins. Jason Kelsey, Tom Brady. We have a Cooper DeJean Silver, Terry Bradshaw, Michael Pratt, and a Xavier Worthy. Hines Ward, Will Levis. Cole Bishop auto. I'm just saying, whenever we hit a Cole Bishop base auto, I feel like there's usually a great auto in it. Let's see.
We also are giving away the Seahawks in the next break. Pink back top left of your screen if you want to get into that givey.
Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman. To 199, we have an Eli Manning to 199. Kurt Warner, Tyrese Knight, and a Ben Sinnott. Eli Manning to 199. Okay, here's the RPA. I just hit on 1,000 likes. Man, you have clicked that screen so many times today, it's insane.
I love the passion, though.
Okay, good RPA. That's Bo, right? Oh, actually, that's still really good. That's still really good.
Lee.
That is still really good.
There we go, baby. J-Wham.
Malik Neighbors, RPA to 99. I don't know where I saw Bo, but I saw Bo a little bit, but we take
You
that.
got the Blues. You got the Blues.
I got the Blues
mixed up
for sure right there.
But it's okay. There you go, J-Wham. That's sick.
The Jane Daniels is to 49. That Blues to 49. Bucky, John O. A. Well, the streak is up. Whenever you see a base Cole Bishop auto, you're usually hitting a nice card. Bryce Young, Ray Lewis, Boomer. We have that is a Ricky Williams Voltaic to 249. No problem, Andrew. Still have another auto in here as well. Antonio Freeman, Peyton Manning. It is a AJ Barner to 225 for the Givey team. Hey, shout out AJ Barner. There you go, Givey. I'm putting that front and center, Michigan man. All right, still have another auto lurking. Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Latu Colts auto Worthy, Fatanu, and above means. Yeah, 2 base autos. Usually you're getting something good. And we did. Maurice Jones-Drew, Terrell Davis, Jaden Daniels Silver, we like. Terrell Davis, Patrick Paul, and a Braden Fisk. Andre Reed, CJ, Torrey Holt, Barry Sanders, Bucky Cowing, and a Luke McCaffrey. We still have Clearly and Midnight. We still have 2 more boxes.
And we are rerunning that select break. That break has Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, and Clearly. Nothing out of Select so far. No QBs, no cases, nothing like that. And we're about 5 boxes in that case.
Yes, sir. We have a Jordan Travis Bomb Squad. They're just cool cards right there. And Jordan Travis and a Jalen.
Oh, no XRCs either.
No XRCs either, yeah. We have not hit much out of the selects.
And they clearly should still have a downtown or uptown. We've seen usually about 2 of them come out per case.
Tyrone Tracy to 49. Giants. That's
break.
Nice.
They
That's
got
nice.
a Tyler Newbin auto, Tyrone Tracy auto, Malik Neighbors auto. They're having a break right now.
Tyrone Tracy to 49. Blue color match on that, too. CJ Trevor. We have a Jermaine Burton to 75 for the Bengals. We take a rookie to 75 for the Bengals. One more. We still have Midnight after this Clearly. Last pack of the Clearly, and we still have Midnight. Max Crosby, Josh Downs, Michael Penix Pink. Nice, man. Clearly was treating us well this break. Clearly,
Came out to play finally.
Clearly came out to play today. All right, it's Midnight time. 3 autos guaranteed in this. We have not hit QB out of Midnight yet tonight. We've hit some other nice autos, but no QBs yet. All right. Started off, we have an Austin Reed. Nick, man, the Commanders had a break, man. Jeez.
They came out to play. It's about time we hit some quarterbacks.
It's about time we hit some QBs, man. That's a Jaden Uptown to 49 and now a Jaden Auto.
Oh, my.
Jeez, Commanders. Then we have a Randall Cunningham to 99 for the Vikings. Cunningham to 99 with a Sterling Sharp Auto to 35 for the Packers. That's nice for the Packers.
That's a beautiful auto, too.
Yeah. With a Constellations of Steve Young and Joe Montana. To 75, Jamal Charles to 75 for the Chiefs. With a John Elway to 12 for the Broncos on the night ball. That's a sick card to 12. John Elway to 12. Oh, that was a... There you go. We hit some...
I love that.
Very nice cards in that break.
And we did it 300K likes. So once these last 3.5 minutes roll for the Seahawks giveaway, we'll do another Prism Blaster giveaway. Thank you all for liking the live, hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. Noah's going to do a quick recap real quick. We are rerunning the Select break. That break has Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Clearly, and Midnight. Out of that Select, we have not hit any XRC, case hit, anything like that. So, and we're about 5 boxes into that case. Well, we are 5 boxes in. So, we should be due for something, hopefully, out of Select.
But what a great break that was. What a fantastic break that was. Especially for the Giants and the Commanders. All right, we have the Ricky Williams, McMillan, Eli Manning to 199, Hall to 399, George Travis Bomb Squad, Randall Cunningham to 99, Bishop auto for the Bills. Then we have a Barry to 249, Barner to 225, Jaheim Bell auto, Tyler Nubin. Yeah, oh, Nick. Just wait, Nick. Yeah, wait a second, Nick.
You can always go back and rewatch it on YouTube as well.
Did I miss a Bill? You got a Cole Bishop auto, so the Bills did get an auto. We have a Leatu Latu, Jermaine Burton to 75, Penix Pink, Jamal Charles, Jaden Daniels Silver, Randall Cunningham to 99, Sterling Sharp to 35 auto, John Elway to 12. Then we have a Tyrone Tracy auto to 49 for the Giants with a Malik Neighbors RPA to 99. And then here's the good stuff. We have a Jaden Daniels to 49, a Jaden Daniels auto, and a Jaden Daniels Uptown.
That's sick.
Both these were out of the same clearly box, and then out of the midnight a JD auto. Man, that was a JD break. We were waiting for JD to pop out and play.
It was about time.
It was about time. There you go, Nick.
Now we
Congrats
just
on
need
that.
a JD Zebra. JD tie-dye or something now.
That's true. Yeah. Hey, he hasn't come up to play on a select yet,
No.
or Cosmic,
Or
or
Cosmic,
Resurgence.
yeah.
So we love doing all the different products, because if he hits in one product, they're still
Nick,
all
we
the
love
other
you. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Nick. Congrats on that. Let me write that down.
Yeah, hey, Nick, we always appreciate you hanging out. Hey, we really do appreciate it, Nick. Congrats on that again. Oh. And then we are running this select break back. It is Resurgence Hobby, Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Midnight, and a clearly out of Select. We are 5 boxes in, no case hit, no Zebra, and no XRCs yet. Oh, thank you.
Well, I'm about to run it.
Oh, we're about to run this giveaway. After the Seahawks, we're giving away a.
We have
Prism
20
Blaster.
seconds left on the giveaway for the Seahawks. Ten seconds, 5 seconds left on the giveaway. 5 seconds left on the giveaway for the Seahawks. Good luck. That giveaway winner, D. Marsh,
D-Marsh. Hey, there you go,
won
D-Marsh.
the givey. D. Marsh, congrats on that.
Alex, thank you for the follow.
And then I'm about to start the giveaway for the Prism Blaster because we got 300K likes.
Hey, no problem, D-Marsh.
And that giveaway is live for the Prism Blaster. Pink bag top left of your screen. 5 minutes, and then that winner will be announced.
Congratulations, I'm down bad for a blaster. Sports fan, hey, you at this point, you might deserve it. With how many likes you've given. Gator and Lane, thank you for the follow. That's fine, yeah. Let's go with me. How many is it?
Packers Bills gone.
Who won the Seahawks? It was D-Marsh. D-Marsh won the Seahawks in this break. And this will probably be the last break of the night for us as well. So if you want to get into it, this is the last one.
Pin in the shop. Thank you all for hanging out with us tonight. We do appreciate it. Hopefully, ended on a banger. Ended on a big bang. Great song.
This is a great song.
That's a great song.
Come on now. We do have a giveaway
I
up
don't
for a
even think I have
blaster.
this on my playlist.
How can you have mistakes?
Oh, I need to get that on there. You used to play this all the time.
HVAC thing for oh yeah, this song's been on my playlist forever. Yeah. We do have a giveaway up for a Prism Blaster. If you want to get into that, it is pinned in the TikTok shop. not pinning the TikTok shop, the giveaways on the pink bag on the top left side of your screen. We do have a break. This will be the last break of the night for us. Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobby, Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, and clearly it is 3, 6, 8, 9. 9 autos guaranteed. And then Cosmic is about 50. I don't actually know what the actual odds are on that. I think there's like 4 per case on Cosmic. And we've only got one tonight. So I don't know what the XRC. No, we are executive. We have not hit a single XRC yet today. What is the best hit today? I saw the break. The best break was probably the last one. We hit a Jaden Daniels Uptown. Clearly Uptown, which is probably
Clearly Uptown, Jaden Daniels auto, and Jaden Daniels to 45 at blue to 49 out of clearly all in that one break. But we still haven't hit anything out of select, and we're 5 boxes into that. Clearly should have another downtown Uptown. Usually we've been seeing about 2 per case of either or. And then Cosmic Hobby. Did we hit boxes out of that still?
That's more than I was expecting it to be. How much do you think that Uptown goes for?
500.
Goes for 6. Last total was 610 and 591.
Oh my, that's $600 card. That's nice.
I was not expecting it to be that much.
600. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Congrats on that, Nick. And then Resurgence, we haven't hit any like huge quarterbacks yet. We hit a Bo Nix auto a couple boxes ago.
So yeah, that Jaden Uptown's definitely the best hit of the night so far. Then $600 card. How much time do we have left on the Gibby?
Just over a minute.
A minute left on the Gibby. A minute left on the Gibby. We love it. Prism Blaster. All these Prism Blasters we've given away, we've hit something nice in all of them so far.
Broncos, Chiefs, and Steelers are gone in this. Thank you all. This will be our last break of the night as well. Last break for us. Let's end it on a good one. Let's end it on a good one. Maybe we can get to 350K likes before the end of this break, and we can do another blaster giveaway. Any dark horses this year in the NFL for y'all? Dark horse, I've been saying it. Jalen Wright, running back on the Dolphins. I like Jalen Wright a lot. I think he was a very good running back in college. Hopefully, he can be good this year.
Trace, thank you for the follow.
Brenton Strange.
Roman Wilson.
I've
said it once, I'll say it 100 times.
Brenton Strange also tight end on the Jags. He was behind Evan Ingram, but he was a second-round draft pick 2 years ago. And now he's finally... Evan Ingram's gone, so now he's the starter. For the first time in his career at tight end. So maybe him too.
First Uptown or Downtown pulled from y'all. Hey, come on, Nick. It's beautiful.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Hey, and if you're going to hit an Uptown or Downtown out of Clearly, I mean, that's the one you want.
All right. The Blaster Givey is over. None other than Rips-A-Lot.
Rips-A-Lot.
None other than Rips-A-Lot.
Oh, goodness. All right.
Congrats, Rips-A-Lot. Could Keon be... Look, I do think Keon's going to have a good year this year. They didn't add any competition to that room. And he was struggling with that wrist injury last year. I do think Keon could be really good this year. Top 20 in fantasy. I'm not sure about fantasy, but I think he'll be a good receiver this year.
Jaden, Prismatic. I know, sports fan, I'm sorry. You have, that's up to TikTok. It's not up to us. If it was up to us, we definitely would have won a giveaway already. Johnny Wilson, orange. Nick Chubb, Tony Baselli, Phil Simms, Trey Hendrickson. Kyle Hamilton, Jacoby Brissett with a Tyquan Lewis orange.
We are halfway sold out in this break. This is our last break of the night as well.
Max Crosby, Mike Allstott, and a Will Shipley for the Eagles. Bryce Young, HN, Alt, and then a Dave Craig. 10 it off. Thank you, Rips a lot. Do you want base, Rips a lot? I forgot if you like base or not.
Over halfway sold out.
There you go. We'll make it to through 50. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get more prism, right?
Yeah,
we're out of the prism in this room.
I'll go grab another prism.
We've gone through all of them. You don't want base? Okay. Is this what it's supposed to? Usually I'm on this side. Does this look more natural? Am I usually always on this side? I don't know. Is this more natural for everyone? Jaguars are off the board. Thank you for getting the Jaguars. Jaguars are off the board.
Oh, you switched spots. Look at you.
I know. Does it look more natural to
You
people?
went into the Matrix.
Jaguar. Over halfway sold. What do these teams mean? So, for example, say you want to buy the Vikings. Any Vikings card that we open and is in any of these boxes, you would get. So, say we buy the Vikings and we hit a JJ Auto. Then you would now be the proud owner of that said JJ Auto. Same with any other team. So, say if we pull a card of that team, we send you that. We ship it to you. If you have any questions about that, just ask. We'll try to answer it to the best of our abilities.
Yes.
Just send a number one. Jeez. Man, sports fan, you have sent like I think 50K likes yourself.
Probably more than that.
I honestly might be. That's impressive.
Vikings are gone. Look, sports fan, it looks like we're going to get to 350K likes before the end of this break. And maybe the last giveaway, you'll win. Maybe they've just been teasing you all night.
Hey, yeah, no problem. If you ever have any questions about that, just let us know. We would love to answer any questions about it. Gatorbait, how you doing? I hope so. Sports fan, I think you deserve it at this point.
Panthers. Final 12 teams of the night are left on the board. Final 12. No XRC hit out of select. No Zebra nothing out of select, really. Nothing huge out of select yet. So we're due. This is the 6 box in, I believe, out of select. And then Resurgence, we haven't any huge quarterbacks out of that yet. Cosmic, we haven't any big quarterbacks out of that at all yet either. Clearly, should still be another downtown or uptown out of that case. We hit one uptown. There's usually about 2 uptown downtown combos out of the cases from what we picked up, and then Midnight's great.
Can you give me Ravens 34? That's all the money gets. So you only that's impressive. Having exactly $34 in your bank account, that's kind of impressive. But we don't change our prices. We just price them as low as we can go. But there you go.
Price list in the shop is the lowest and best price. We apologize, Cord.
And you're doing that fast.
Yeah, I don't. He must.
You're tapping fast.
He must be tapping with all fingers, all 10.
Yeah, you must be like.
That is definitely all 10. That's all 10 fingers.
That was what 18 and just spent. That means you have to click the screen 1,800 times. That was quick. I mean, hey, more power. Hey, I respect it. I think you deserve it. I see our likes going crazy, so I know you're not lying. And I can see at the bottom, sports fan liked the live. I've seen that all stream. Tyrus, thank you for the follow.
That's commitment right there.
That is commitment. Last 12 teams of the night. If you want to get into it, pin the TikTok shop. Chendo, how are you doing?
What up, Chendo? Good to see you.
Joseph, how are you doing?
I'm trying to think of any good football questions. We already covered Shamar Stewart. Was there another storyline going on?
I don't really know.
Anthony Richardson, Daniel Jones.
That's not really a storyline. That's just AR is injured and Danny Dimes is taking QB1 reps. That's not. I don't think that's much of a.
Will he be healthy before the season starts?
Probably not at this point.
Gosh, what could have been?
What with AR?
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's why you don't really bank on athletic. What's the name a QB that didn't have much production in college but had a really good athletic profile? Actually, you could probably say Josh Allen.
Brock Purdy.
But Josh Allen at least but Brock Purdy was good was decent in college. I'm not gonna say good, but
he was the last pick of the draft.
Yeah, but still, he was decent in college. Curtis Rourke was a 7th round pick, and he was really
Tom
good
Brady.
last year. I said that had an insane athletic profile. That like you were banking on athletic profile. That's why I said Josh Allen. I guess is one of them.
Give me prime Big Ben.
Yeah, athletic profile. Nice. TikTok's being dumb. Can I pay? We have to go through the TikTok shop. That's just how we do it.
Yeah, we can only take payments through
shipping-wise.
TikTok shop. Colts are gone.
Kurt Warner, Nathan Peterman, Manuel. Who's better or the worst? I'd probably say I'd rather EJ Manuel than Nathan Peterman. I'll be honest.
Hey, give me the Dobbs-Stranaut.
But okay, all I was trying to say
Give me Josh
is,
Dobbs.
I was like, there's really not many of those QBs with amazing athletic profiles who were not good in college that actually succeeded.
Jalen Milroe could break the mold.
But Jalen Milroe was good in college though.
That's true. Well, if you're super athletic and not good in college, you're usually not drafted.
AR was not that good in college.
He was pretty freaking good. He was a freak of nature.
But exactly, that's what people say. He was a freaking nature.
And you know
he
who
wasn't like elite in college. And
you know who's another quarterback that makes AR look like a little boy? DJ Lagway, another Florida quarterback. What's up with Florida in getting absolute specimens at quarterback? DJ Lagway is the truth. That guy is absolutely freaking massive. He's like a lineman.
Everyone's hopping on the train now. Everyone's hopping on. I've been on the train for freaking years. I've been on the Lagway train.
You've been on the Lagway train.
I've been on the Lagway train since high school. And now everyone's hopping on it.
Lagway is going to be a freaking dog. That guy is a massive human being. Patriots Ravens gone.
I'm not trying to gatekeep Lagway, but I have been on the Lagway train for years. Since he was in high school. How about Matt Castle? I guess sure. I could definitely maybe get to 400K. Man, you have one of those. You must have one of those. Do you have like one of those massage guns that you're like putting your finger on? It's just like auto clicking. That's like the only way I could think you could click that fast. That's insane.
Final 9 teams of the night. Then we're ready to go. Oh my gosh, we're 600K away from 350K. Wow, that was a fast 50K like.
Hey Gator, I've seen you like it a little bit. I like it.
I love that. And we're at 350K likes. Hold up, I gotta set up the giveaway. Give me 1 second.
Man, Giveaway is about to come up for
I
another.
didn't even have the giveaway. Y'all did it so fast. I didn't even have the giveaway set up. That's awesome. I love that. Thank you guys. All right, Blaster giveaway is up. Blaster giveaway is up. Pink back top left your screen if you guys want to get in that. Thank you guys for getting us to 350K likes. We do appreciate it. Final 9 teams of the night for us. This is the last break of the night. Nothing out of select so far. No XRC, no case hit, no nothing out of select so far. Resurgence is awesome. Cosmic's awesome. We're still due out of Cosmic for sure too. Oh, I said another one. Oh wait, you got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Clearly, we hit Uptown, but usually there's an Uptown-Downtown combo out of the case, so there should be, hopefully, another one. There's usually 2. Then Midnight's also a great, great product. Last break of the night for us, final 9 teams. Thank you for hanging out. If we can get to 400K likes before the end of this break, we can do another Blaster giveaway.
CJ Spiller? Oh, that's a throwback. He's a dog. Or he was a dog. I wonder where he is now. What's CJ Spiller doing in life now? I don't know. He was a dog when he was there.
I don't know. Like, I wonder what a lot of, like, quarterbacks, like, that their entire identity was football are doing now.
That's true.
Is Marcus Mariota still a backup on the Commanders?
I don't know where Marcus Mariota is. That dude's everywhere.
Let me see.
You have a giveaway out for a Prism Blaster. If you want to get into that, pink bag top left side of your screen. Spiller's a running back coach at Clemson. There you go.
Oh,
That's what Spiller's doing with his life. That's actually probably good for him.
He re-signed.
Who did?
Mariota.
Oh. I feel like a backup QB is one of the easiest jobs.
Until you have to play.
So you have to play. Yeah.
Then it's not. But you also have to be a locker room guy. You have to know the playbook in and out, show up to practice every day, and then not play. Like, if I'm putting in that much work, I'm going to want to play. Falcons are gone. 8 teams left. Like, you always got to be there. Imagine doing everything the starting quarterback does and then some probably. And having, like, people down your neck and, like, you're no job security, really. And you don't play. That would be a lot.
A couple million.
That Donnie, that's also true, Donnie. Yeah, if you're chunking, 5 million my way. I mean, I'm not gonna. I'll put in 100 hours a week. Don't they have to pay like jock tax or whatever? Athletes.
Jock tax.
I'm pretty sure athletes have to pay jock tax.
What is jock tax? Sorks, I see you, buddy. I see you. I've seen all the emotes. I appreciate you smiling.
The term jock tax refers to the income tax levied by states and cities on professional athletes and other individuals who earn income within their jurisdiction while not being residents. It's essentially an income tax based on the number of days a person is in a particular state or locality.
I guess that makes sense. I see
Oh
you.
my
Yes,
gosh.
thank you. I'm glad you're happy.
So if you're an athlete and you are on the Detroit Pistons and you go play the Los Angeles Lakers 5 times a year, those amount of days that you're there and the money you make, you'll be taxed on that by California.
Oh, that's horrible. Never mind. That's actually horrible. That's stupid.
And then like every state you go to.
Oh, that's horrible.
I did not. I see. I knew they had to pay jock tax. I didn't know what that was though. I thought it was like a 5-10% extra. I didn't know we were talking.
Only 8 teams left in this break. The one and only. How are you doing?
What's up, one and only? How much time is left on that? Oh, under 30 seconds left on the Gibby for the blaster.
Drew Brees way better in NFL and college. Yeah, what I was saying, I wasn't saying people aren't better in college than NFL. I was saying those dudes with like insane athletic profiles like Anthony Richardson, who was not that good in college, but people expected him to be really good in the NFL when he wasn't even good in college. He was good in college. But
People
he
put
wasn't,
that on Will Levis.
Exactly. I was talking about people with like insane athletic profiles, like Anthony Richardson and Jalen. Even Jalen Milroe was good in college, so I don't think that applies to him. But someone like AR, who really didn't do much, started 1 year in college, and he got drafted 4th overall just off athletic profile, and people expected him to be really, really good.
The Gibby is over. Card Dog won the Gibby for the Blaster. Card Dog. Congratulations. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
All right.
AR is the softest truck maybe ever in the history of sports.
Corey Dillon Orange.
What could have been with AR?
Jaden Hicks, Randy Moss Orange.
Final 8 teams are left in this break tonight.
Malachi Corley, he's everywhere. Corley is everywhere. Oh, it looks like we have silver variation in this one. What color is that? Is that Ladd? Don't tell me it's Brendan. Or it's Jonathan Brooks. We take that. Brooks variation rookie. We take any variation rookie. We have a silver Dante Hall and a Drake May fireworks. Looks like Kobe is back.
Kobe
is back.
How are you doing, Cody?
Kobe's back, I know. Trey Benson, orange as well.
I'm back, and we're gone again. We're going to Fanatics Fest in New York.
Yeah, so this is like a little tease. We're here we won't be streaming until probably next Tuesday again. So that's a good blaster still. So this is a little tease stream. We'll be back heavily consistent starting next Tuesday. We're in the new office right now. It's the first stream in the new office. We just wanted to get our feet wet in the new setup before we left. Got to do a stream in it.
Test out everything. Get all the kinks all worked out.
Yeah, we will flip our cameras. That is one kink that we have learned. That I am always usually on the side Kobe's on the top. And also it's weird because if I'm facing him, it looks...
We're looking away from... We're looking at each other, but it looks like we're looking away.
Yeah, but we're looking right at each other.
Yeah. We had awkward eye contact there. Saints are off the board.
We were just staring at each other.
Yeah, we were.
Is mom? Yeah, they're gonna have a setup here. Like they were here during the beginning of the stream doing their setup. I'm assuming they'll stream a lot from their normal setup, but they have a setup here as a backup. And what's beautiful is we used to have a super stupid green screen, like an actual green screen, and now it's a wall that's painted green. It's very beautiful.
It's a wall, baby.
It's a wall. What we had in the old one was like this stupid green screen that sucked. I hated that green screen with all my heart.
High quality. Yes, Birds, I got you on the Falcons. Yes, sir. Wow, now that you mentioned Taco Bell, that's all I've been thinking about.
I'm hungry, man. I have not eaten since the sushi. Even though at the beginning of the stream I was feeling quite queasy.
From the sushi?
Yeah, I think it was from at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah,
But what'd you get?
I got like normal like crab and shrimp is what like I would get at any sushi place.
Jets are gone. You see, I've never had today for lunch we got sushi. And I've never had a deep fried sushi before.
Oh, it's beautiful, right?
I've never had that before. I will have that again.
Oh, yeah.
It was like crab, cream cheese, deep fried. It was spectacular.
That looked really good. I saw yours and I was like,
It had
that
some
looks
teriyaki
really
sauce
good.
with it too.
That looked really good.
It was great. I would do that again.
Hobby Reads. Everything on the screen is Hobby. It's Select Hobby, Cosmic Hobbies, Resurgence Hobby, Midnight, and Clearly. I don't like sushi, but I love deep fried sushi. Gosh,
Hey, Trav, I feel like anything. I don't think anything fried gets worse. Deep
definitely.
fried Oreos.
What,
Yes, please.
what teams have XRCs that are left? Chargers have a Marion Hampton. That is it. Chargers have a Marion Hampton. RB2. That's it.
What does defense go to?
Defense. If defense went to 4,
It would
then
be Mikael Williams.
Mikael Williams would have one, but it only goes to 3. We've not hit K-Sit, Zebra, or a single XRC out of the select yet. This is we're 5 or 6 boxes into it.
How do y'all feel about Omarion Hampton though? Is Omarion going to be crazy? People are expecting him to be insane.
Jerome Bettis used to have a bar in Pittsburgh, and they had deep fried cheeseburger.
Oh my,
Oh,
that sounds good.
That sounds like I would gain 7 pounds by eating it.
I could slam a couple of deep fried Oreos right now.
I've never had a deep fried Oreo in my life.
No,
I've never had one.
dude.
I've heard they're really good.
Oh,
I want one so bad.
Noah.
I want one so
you
bad.
bite into that thing, dude,
I
and
know.
this the filling.
I
just starts
know. I
oozing up.
want one,
Woo,
man.
They're spectacular. The whole thing got dropped in the fryer. How did it even stay together?
Yeah.
Probably put a piece of wood in it, like a holder. You know, like how sometimes on a sandwich they have like a spear with a pickle on it, and they stick it on top of the sandwich.
Yeah, they'd have to do that.
They probably
That'd
had
be like
that.
the only way.
A skewer, yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. You know, we've been speaking a lot of words tonight.
Yeah, we've been talking for 5 straight hours, so a lot of when it gets to this point, a lot of words in the dictionary kind of escape us.
I start reverting back to my primordial instincts. Austin, thank you for asking, but the price list in the shop is our lowest and best price. We give you all the best value we can, straight up and forward.
Coda, hi, how are you doing? I wish McDonald's was gonna be open this late. I would freaking pound some. I'd pound a Big Mac right now.
Oh, wouldn't they? Yeah, Donnie, you knew what I was talking about, though. You got the concept, so the point still stands.
What other fast food restaurants are open this late?
Donnie, did you keep all the Browns base I sent you? You kept it? I love that, Donnie. I'm glad that you kept that. That's awesome.
Wendy's is open till 1 a.m.
I'm taking Taco Bell over Wendy's. But you mentioned Wendy's earlier today.
Wendy's is open till 1 a.m.
I don't think there's... You see, Casey, we were talking about Arby's earlier. I don't think there's an Arby's open around us. Look up where the closest Arby's is.
I know there's an Arby's. I know where the closest Arby's is. It's by Church of the City.
How far is it?
From here, probably like 10-ish, 12-ish minutes.
See, but Wendy's is like 2.
Wendy's is literally like, Wendy's is like 2 minutes from here. I may have to freaking snag some Wendy's, man. That's out of the way though.
Get yourself a brownie batter blizzard. Have y'all not blizzard frosty? Have y'all had those new frosties there from Wendy's? Oh my word, they're spectacular. They got like a caramel crunch, a strawberry cheesecake or something, and then like a brownie batter. Yes, please. Yes, please. They're spectacular.
Does Wendy's still have a $3?
I think that was a promotional.
It might have been promotional. I haven't been to Wendy's in so long, so if
Man,
I go
a
tonight, it'll be
Baconator.
my first time in a long time.
Well, we went and got frosties the other week.
But that wasn't. I was talking real food.
A Baconator. Oh man, I would. Wow, I could tear up some Baconators.
That's what I'm saying.
I really could.
I really could.
and you get their spicy nugs.
And Wendy's is good. Wendy's
You
is
can-
slept on.
You know you can go to Wendy's and order 50 nuggets straight up.
I love it. Wendy's is one of the most slept on fast food
Yeah,
restaurants.
you know I would agree, and they're different too. They got square patties.
They're
That's a
different.
statement.
I might have just talked myself into getting Wendy's tonight. I'm gonna feel disgusted with myself. Cause you know what I could do? I could go home and just go to sleep.
No,
But that's not fun.
going to sleep on an empty stomach.
Yeah, no one likes going to bed on an empty stomach.
That's maybe going to sleep on an empty stomach. May be like a top 5 worst life experience.
Yeah, I did it. I did it a couple weeks ago. After a stream, instead of eating like I usually do, I'm like, no, I'm gonna be healthy and not eat. And I remember.
And I bet you felt.
I
I bet you felt worse.
I did feel worse.
I bet you felt worse with yourself than if you got down and dirty on a greasy Big Mac or something.
I was literally laying in that bed and be like, I am starving at this point. I was like, I can't get up. I was like, it's too late. I'm already laying down. I can't get up now.
Oh, well, see, if I'm just laying there and I'm just like looking at the ceiling, like trying to go to sleep, and I'm hungry, all I do is think about it, and then I can't go to bed.
I think I just watched YouTube or something like that to get my mind off of it.
Do you fall asleep with your phone on?
Like, what do you mean?
Like, do you fall asleep watching YouTube,
I used to.
or do you like put it away?
I used to, but if I even get an inkling that I'm about to fall asleep, I put my phone away. Like I don't fall asleep watching it. If I about to fall anything anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I used to always fall asleep watching YouTube. It used to be a vibe. Oh, did it just stop?
No.
We good? Are we still live?
Oh, it did. Oh, don't do this on the last break. Don't do this on the last break.
Oh, so it's still doing it here. I think we're back now. We're back now.
Oh, we are.
Yeah. But that was weird.
I was about to say.
I don't think it's supposed to do that in the.
No.
Sorry, yeah, our Wi-Fi just went out for a second. We're back now. Our Wi-Fi just went out for a second. We're good now.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, we're good. We're back. Just a little lag stint in the new.
Maybe it does that at 11 p.m. because it did that at 11, and it's 11 right now.
That's true.
I don't know. Final 6 teams, then we're ready to go. We got the Cardinals, we got the Chargers, got the Commanders, Dolphins, Niners, and Rams. We still haven't hit any XRC or any case hit, anything huge out of select yet, and this is the 6 spot into that case, I believe. We got Cosmic. Cosmic can hit massive out of Cosmic. Resurgence, we can still hit great QB autos out of Resurgence. Clearly, Uptown, Downtown, and then Midnight. I love Midnight. Midnight's such a great product.
How was your vacation? Chendo's asking.
Chendo, my vacation was spectacular. It was nice, refreshing, and relaxing. Just unplugged and just relaxed.
Yeah.
It's all good, sports fan. I just
My-
unplugged and relaxed.
Mine was not a vacation. I'll just say that. So mine was not relaxing at all. It was not a vacation. I literally spent 5 days basically working. Not working, but I wasn't working per se. But
Hey,
I
it just sounds
was.
like you need to use your vacation days a little bit better.
I'm not gonna go on vacation by myself.
Better utilize your vacation days. That's what it sounds like to me. Hey, you could get there, sports fan. You could get there. I believe in you.
I heard about.
Oh
Buttermilk.
yeah. Apparently it got like all rained out and like flooded.
Oh well, I was not at Bonnaroo. I thought you went away. No, I did go away, but it wasn't. I wasn't on vacation. A vacation would be a strong word for what I was on.
He went to the Slammer for a week.
Yeah.
So he did go away, Donnie.
I went away for 5 days, but it was not a vacation. It was not relaxing. We only have 6 teams left in this break, and then we are ready to go. 6 teams left. This will be the last break of the night for us.
Yes, sir. Hopefully all y'all days have been going well so far. Oh, night now. Night for some people.
It's definitely night.
It's night for everyone.
Yeah, it's night for
It's either
everyone.
midnight or 11 or 10 or 9.
I guess if you live in a different country.
If you're on the West Coast, it's 9. The night's still young.
If you live in a different country, it could still be.
It could be tomorrow.
Yeah.
If you live in another country. Just think about
Could
that.
be tomorrow. That's weird. That's wild. It's wild how time works.
Last break, then you guys can go get some Wendy's. Hey, amen, D-Log. Amen.
Yeah, I might be. I'll feel unhealthy if I get a Baconator at 11 o'clock at night, but
Look,
you only live once.
again,
man. You only live once.
Again, you would feel worse with yourself if you went to bed hungry than if you just get the Baconator now and eat it and you go to bed on a full stomach.
That's true. It could be tomorrow.
Because then you'll just be laying in bed regretting it.
That's fine. That's 525's right. If you live on the East Coast, it is tomorrow.
Oh, it is tomorrow. Hopefully your tomorrow's going well if you live on the East Coast.
Hopefully your morning.
You're in the future. Tell me how it is.
Get frosty and fries.
I haven't done that in a while. I used to do that all the time.
I've never done frosty and fries.
I used to. I grew up going to a lot of Nashville Preds games, and if they scored 4 goals, you would always get a free frosty. And every time me and my dad went to a home game and they scored 4 goals, every time we would go get a frosty after, and we'd always get fries. Exactly, D-Log. That's why you just gotta eat. That's why you just gotta eat when you're hungry. You can't go to bed hungry. That's like, I can't do that.
So one time, yeah, basically.
No, Donnie, multiple times. I can count
3 times.
at least like 30 times. I went to a lot of
30?
Yeah, I mean dead serious. I literally went to like every Preds home game for like 7 years straight.
Bro, 30's insane though, bro.
Back in Preds prime time, I was there when we went to the Stanley Cup final for the first time. I was at the game where we won it to go to the Stanley Cup final, advance to the Stanley Cup final. We lost that year,
Oh, yeah.
but we made it to the Stanley Cup final.
There you go.
I think it's literally one of my first Snapchat memories ever.
Wow. Snapchat memories. Who'd they lose to in the cup?
I'm pretty sure it was the Penguins.
Penguins. I actually
And
have no
Donnie's
idea.
saying that because he's probably a Penguins fan.
Oh. That would make sense.
Yeah, it's literally my 2017.
We are going to the Stanley Cup.
I was there.
Wow. Wholesome.
Yeah, you see, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was. So I was there, Donnie. I was there. 2017.
Throwback.
Yeah, exactly. That was when the Penguins were going crazy. Who was y'all's goalie? That was just insane. Oh my gosh, I mean, that's gonna drive me insane. It started with the F, I think. Y'all had an insane goalie for like a long time. It wasn't Crosby. Was it Mason Crosby? No.
No, Sidney Crosby.
Sidney
was a
Crosby.
really good
No,
player.
Fleury. That's what it was.
Sidney Crosby is like one of the
Yeah,
one of the greatest players of all time.
Yeah, Fleury. That's what it was. Fleury. Yeah, that guy was a dog. We had Pekka Rinne, though. Pekka was a dog, too.
See my look at the text. Coyote, thank you for the follow. Six teams left in this break. Then we are ready to go. Still, XRC, no K-State or XRC out of the select, and the Chargers still have, there's still an XRC out there. It is RB2, Amarian Hampton, plus Ladd and everything else. Obviously, the Cardinals have Marv in everything. He signs in the Topps products, but he's in everything else. Obviously, Commanders, Jaden Daniels in everything. He signs in all the Topps products, in everything else.
And we're going to give away the Dolphins in this last break as well.
Oh, we are giving away the Dolphins.
Double
in this
Givey
break.
team this break.
We are giving away a second team in this break.
We gave away the Seahawks. Now we're giving away the Dolphins. Good luck on that Givey.
That's beautiful.
So that brings us down to 5 teams. Final 5 of the night. Sports fan, you gotta win. You'll win one eventually. You will definitely win one eventually. If you're this active, you will win one eventually. In due time.
Getting down to it. Only 5 teams left in this break. 5 teams left. Cruz, thank you for follow. We are giving away the Dolphins in this break for free. Only 5 teams left. Hope everyone's having a great Tuesday night. Tuesday night. Who doesn't love Tuesdays?
Check Tuesday. Is that what Sketch said?
I think that is what he said. That's a great comment.
Check Tuesday. Brett, we appreciate you. We appreciate you,
Very
Brett.
much, very greatly appreciated, Brett. Chargers, Cardinals, Rams, and Niners are the last 4 teams left. Thank you, Brett, for grabbing the Commanders.
Chargers are gone.
3 teams left.
And once these last 3 teams go, if the giveaway's still going, we'll rip it and then we'll announce the giveaway mid-break.
Yes, Brian. Yeah, Marino signs in. He signs in midnight. He signs in midnight. I'm blanking if he signs in the others, but he does sign in midnight. Three teams left: Cardinals, Niners, and Rams. Last 3 teams left.
Did anyone see? Apparently there was like a fight at the Fever, Indiana. The Fever, what game? Phoenix. Oh my gosh, the Fever and the Suns.
I saw that.
In WNBA. Apparently there was a fight. Was it like an actual fight or was it just chirping? I didn't get to see the game.
Casey got you. Casey said what you want.
I love that, Casey. I love that.
You gotta say it. You're the one who brought it up. I don't have the...
Check Tuesday.
There you go. I don't have the energy to say that right
What's up, brother? Scuffle, but legit scuffle. Oh, I love that. No, I don't endorse violence or fighting in sports. But...
I do endorse it.
Unless it's hockey. It livens it up a little bit, okay? As long as no one gets hurt.
I used to be an electrician, and I did some maintenance work on Marino Home, and... Oh, that's cool.
That's sick.
That is sick. Yeah, jeez.
Okay, this was random. So someone I used to go to school with posted today that for the last 2 months, they do like dog walking, okay? And for the last 2 months, they have picked up and dropped off this dog, not knowing who the owner was, turns out the owner was Clay Matthews
Oh dang.
for 2 months. And she said that she didn't know Clay Matthews from football. She knew Clay Matthews because he was in some like singing movie.
Oh, that's funny.
That's insane. Imagine for 2 months you're like walking Clay Matthews' dog and you don't know like it's Clay Matthews, and then you know him from like Pitch Perfect or something. He was in like some singing movie apparently. Yeah, Pitch Perfect. Exactly. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever watched Pitch Perfect all the way through.
I don't think I've ever watched a second of Pitch Perfect.
Does anyone watch like The Masked Singer?
No,
Is that really a big
okay,
show, or is that
please.
just kind of like built
I need
up?
to know if I've literally had this conversation with people. I genuinely don't believe people watch that show. Do people watch it?
Is Masked Singer like does it actually have pool?
Because I was like, it has to have some sort of pull, or else they wouldn't keep doing it. But I just never, I never was like, I don't know anyone who actually watches it.
Yeah. Also, what happened to America's Got Talent?
What, mainstream?
Like it
That's about
does it like I don't ever see it anymore anywhere.
It's still there.
Like I feel like it's not as big as it used to be.
It's definitely not as big as it used to be. Not even close.
I'm saying like what happened?
I think people just got bored of it.
How do you
Same
get
thing
bored of
every
that? That's the
time.
American dream right there. I've been forced to watch the singing competitions by multiple women. It's still that, yeah. I just haven't. I used to watch that all the time, and then I just haven't really like seen like any crazy like talent or anything like that. I guess not that I'm like a talent wizard. Like I can spot talent.
My family used to love The Voice with those. I've never been one of those big singing competition per people. Like it's just never been entertaining to me.
I know Willie Robertson was on The Masked Singer. I love Duck Dynasty. I currently am watching Better Call Saul right now for the first time.
Yes, thank you for finally doing something I asked you to do. Actually, watch Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones, so you actually listen to me for the most part.
Yeah, I do.
After this, I won't really bug you with TV shows to watch because those are like the big shows of like you need to watch those shows. Actually, the only other show I would bug you to watch is Clone Wars. It's a shame you call yourself a Star Wars fan. You've never seen the Clone Wars.
Yeah. Hold up, the Rams may be
One
lost.
team's left. I know. Yeah, I know.
Well, the Rams may be in the void. Yeah, the Rams may be in the void. Someone may have tried to check out with the Rams and it didn't go through. Hold on, I'm checking to make sure I didn't miss him. I did not miss him. I'm pretty positive I didn't miss him. They may be in the void. I may have to add them back to the shop because I don't have an order come through yet.
Ryan, thank you for the follow. We do have a giveaway for the Dolphins up in this. We are giving away Dolphins in this break. So if you want to get the Dolphins in this break, Coach, thank you for the follow. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Is it in the void? Yeah.
It may be in the void. 1 second.
One second. It looks like the Rams are in the void, so we may have to add them back. It looks like they might have got lost in the TikTok void. That DC, thank you for the follow. Big Hat, thank you for the follow.
All right, I'm gonna have to add the Rams back. One second.
Okay, and it's fine. It's well, I got it. 1 second. 1 second.
We only have, let's see how much longer left on the giveaway. 5 seconds. Last 5 seconds on this.
All right, we're sold out. We're sold out. We are sold out. Last break of the night.
The giveaway winner of the Dolphins, Donnie.
Donnie won the giveaway.
Congrats, Donnie.
And we're at 400K likes.
Okay.
Could you grab another Prism Blaster? When
Yeah.
you have time. Yeah, we'll put up another giveaway for another blaster. All right, good luck on this break. Herman Moore, John Randall. We have a Jacob Cowing, Drew Brees, Jordan Morgan, and a Will Reichert. Luke Kuechly, Chris Carter, Jason Witten, Jalen Polk, Olu, and an AJ Barner.
Oh, and the Rams finally came through.
The Rams came through. Beautiful. We have a Tavondre Sweat to 399, Keon, and a Caleb Williams.
Okay, I just think the back end's super delayed right now because that just came through 4 minutes late. And Donnie won the giveaway, but it hasn't come through yet.
Okay, we do have redemption. Barry Sanders, the 149. Turner and a Will Shipley. All right, we do have redemption. So this is either one of the choices are for this. It's either QB or Chop or one of the Eagles DBs. I don't know if I genuinely don't think it can be anyone else. You do receive a rookie signature of Caleb Williams. Nice. There's a QB. Caleb Williams auto for the Bears. It was about time. That was our first Caleb auto of the night, and it comes in the last break. Folk, Lawrence Taylor. We have a Luke McCaffrey. Keon Coleman Voltaic. Ricky and a Quinion Mitchell. And it's about time for a Caleb. Congrats whoever has the Bears. Campbell, Barry, Devin Hester, Jordan Love, Blake Corum, and a Drake May. Jim Kelly, Ogden. We have a Cole Bishop to 149 for the Bills. Troy Franklin Brooks and a Marvin Harrison Jr. Cole Bishop to 149. Here's our RPA. All right, here's our RPA. Eagle. It's a Will Shipley to 125 for the Eagles. All right, Eagles.
The Eagles have been feasting tonight.
Will Shipley to 125 RPA. I mean, we take it. Drew Bledsoe, Sterling Sharp, Champ Bailey, Braden Fisk, Gronk, Johnny Wilson, Cedric Gray. Devin Hester, Andre Rison, Ricky Williams. We have a Circuit Breakers of Jalen McMillan to 75. Sanders Still and a Kalen Bullock. War Panda, how are you doing?
What's up, War Panda? And then we have the giveaway live right now for a Prism Blaster because we got 400K likes tonight. Thank you all for liking the live and hanging out with us tonight. Pink bag top left of your screen if you want to get a chance to win that Blaster Gibby.
Fred Biletnikoff. We have to 399 Brett Favre for the Packers to 399. Peyton Manning, Jonah Ellis, Michael Hall. Brett Favre to 399. Last pack. This should have an auto in this. It does. Anthony Gold auto for the Colts. I feel like Colts have hit a lot of autos tonight. Anthony Gold. All right, now it's time for Clearly. All right, Clearly time. Terry, TJ Watt. We have a Charles Haley, Troy Franklin, and an Audric Estime. Dak Prescott, Jordan Love. We have a Bomb Squad auto. Rattler to 199. A Bomb Squad auto. That's cool for the Saints. Blake Corum and a Tyler Nubin. We like that for the Saints. Cortland Sutton, Will Levis. We have a Brock Bowers to 75. Nice. We like a numbered Bowers all day. Oh, Tiffany, you're not a big fan of Clearly? I love Clearly usually. I mean, I think the case hits in Clearly make it worth it. Pink Hurts, Braylon, and a Jermaine. But I guess I could... I feel like it's an acquired taste. I feel like if you don't like it, I understand. I understand.
It's so much different than every other product.
It's a very different product for sure. All right, give me auto. We've only hit one auto out of Cosmic tonight. I mean, let's do it. 400 KO and hey, it was all sports fan. I mean, that dude liked it like I think he did 100K himself.
Yeah, you guys can thank sports fans for all the blasters giveaway.
McNabb, Winslow, Michael Vick, and a Luke McCaffrey. We have purple to 150. Jason Kelsey to 158. Kelsey sells. I mean, hey, you're gonna get an O lineman numbered. I feel like Kelsey's literally the biggest one you want. Danny,
Yeah,
thank you for the follow. Last break. Yeah, this is the last break for us tonight. Last break. We have a Bryce Young. Ed and Luke goes to the more expensive team, which is the Commanders.
You're almost there. You said Ed and Eddie. You're almost there.
Yeah, I was. Audric Estime. You're flying to Mars. Oh my goodness. I've been talking for too long. Eli Manning, Carter Bradley, and a Jalen Wright. Santana Moss, T.O., Kurt Warner, and an Isaiah Davis.
Rocky, thank you for the follow.
Bruce Matthews, Falk, and a Peyton Wilson.
Only 30 seconds left on the Prism Blaster Givey. If you want to get into that pink pack top left of your screen.
Dan Marino, Bo Jackson, and a Tyke Smith.
And then we'll rip that blaster after this break. I'll announce the winner once the timer's up.
Michael Pratt. Mystical, thank you for the follow. Okay, Scope. Is a Blake Corum Scope. Hey, we take that for the Rams. McNabb and a Maurice. Last team taken. They did come through, right? The Rams?
The Rams did.
Okay.
And if we can somehow get to 450K likes before the end of this break, we can do another giveaway.
You know, Doug Williams to 75. I blinked on his name for a second. I was like, what? What's his first name? Phil Sims, Chad Johnson. Come on, give me auto. We've only had one auto out of Cosmic tonight. I mean, we feel like we're so due.
Josh Newton won the giveaway for the blaster. Josh, congrats. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Okay, speaking, here's another orange auto to 25 right here. Give me a rookie. Is it upside down? It's not a rookie. Bruce Smith. That's sick. Look at that auto.
What an
Holy
auto. That's
my
like goes onto the
goodness.
card.
Look at that auto for the Bills right there. That's sick.
Oh, it is on card. Duh.
Yeah, it is on card.
Yeah, I was like, duh.
Yeah.
What am I talking
Oh,
about?
he went he spazzed on that one. My goodness. It's a nice auto. Bruce signs his whole name. I think also his middle name too.
That has
Like
to
my
be his middle
goodness. Caleb launched into orbit and a Ricky Pearsall. Jason Witten, Steven Davis, Emmett Smith, and a Malik Neighbors. No reaction. Are you talking about me? I feel like it's a Bruce Smith auto to 25. It's a cool card. We've also been live for almost 6 hours, so my energy on.
He signs his mom's maiden name as well.
Archie Manning, Richard Sherman, and a Blake Corum. We still have Midnight and Select. Come on, Midnight. I don't think we've hit a single QB. Oh, gee, we hit Jaden in the last one. But, come on. Good vibes on the Midnight. Donovan McNabb. Drake May, nice. Drake May auto for the Patriots.
We'll gladly take that.
Gladly take that. Tight ends, we have Antonio Gates to 20. That's a cool card. Antonio Gates auto to 20. That's cool for the Chargers. With a Leatu Latu, I swear this is the 15th Leatu Latu auto we've hit tonight. For the Colts. Then we have a Michael Pratt star-studded for the Bucks. At 149, we have an Archie Manning to 149. And then a Will Shipley as well.
The Shippinator.
That's a nice May. And then the Antonio Gates to 20 is a really nice card. Hey, that's really nice. One of the GOAT tight ends right there.
Zach, DM Zachary Johansson. DM him and see if he's willing to sell.
All right, we still have Select after all that. We still have Select.
That Antonio Gates is nice.
Hey, Brett, we still Select. It hit a nice number Jaden out of this. We have not hit any Jaden out of Select yet. So
Yeah, Gates is top 3 for sure.
Okay, we've pink glitter to 15.
Okay, here we go.
If this is Jaden, that's literally like a ridiculous amount of money on this card. Give me rookie, please. Rookie, okay. This could actually be a really big card.
Give it
This
to
could be a
us.
really big card. Oh, Andrew Phillips. I thought it was Malik. Oh, that was almost a really nice card.
They were teasing us. That's still a nice hit.
That's still
for
a
the
nice hit for the
Giants.
Giants. That's still a nice hit for the Giants.
Oh.
Andrew Phillips off. That was Malik.
Oh.
Oh, that would have been disgusting if that was Malik. Oh my goodness.
I was getting built up. I don't know what I was gonna do there.
I don't know what I was gonna do either, but if that was Malik, I would have gone insane. Will Anderson, Jared Verse, and a Tyler Newbin.
Hey Eddie, DM Christopher.
Bourne, Joshua Cardi, Josh Allen Silver, and a Puka Nakua. Thibodeau, we have a Bucky Irving Silver, JJ, and a Kyron.
Those pink glitters are
Yeah,
sweet.
it's sweet level too. Yeah, if that would have been Malik, that would have been a hefty card. Bo Nix Silver, we like. All right, we have a George Kittle with a Kelsey Maroon to 149 for the Chiefs. Marvin, a Gabe Davis, LeBron. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my gosh, is it the LeBron?
It might be the LeBron. You never know. Okay, here's our first auto. Color-wise, who is it? Is it Rattler? Color-wise, it looks Rattler. Roman, hey, you know what?
Noah's a believer.
I'm a believer. Roman to 149. That's a nice card for the Steelers. There you go, Steelers. That's a nice card. I'm a believer in Roman. We have a Xavier Worthy. That's to 49, right? Xavier Worthy patch to 49 for the Chiefs is nice. Ivan Pace Silver. Rookie. Xavier Worthy. Man, that's a Worthy pack. Nice. Worthy to 149 and a Worthy patch as well. That was a nice pack. That was a nice pack. Two Worthies right there. I'm covering the Drake May. Joe Anderson. Then we have a Trevor Lawrence to 249. Nate Wiggins and a Devontae Adams. All right, we still have another auto in here somewhere, hiding. No XRC yet either. Are we gonna get one in one of these last packs? Jamal Charles, Rome, and an AJ Cole. Trill, it's numbered to 15. Numbered to 15. Joshua Cardi. All right. This blue's to 99. It is a Raheem Mostert to 99. All right, last one. This should be auto in this. Should be auto. It is. I think it's either patch auto or RPA. It's one of the two. Is that Rattler? Jamal Williams. What a dog. Jamal Williams to 199 on the patch auto. Hey, what a dog. What a dog. For the Saints. That's a cool
There you go,
card.
Saints. Hey, Jamal Williams, he's a likable guy.
He's a very likable guy. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight and getting into that. It is very much appreciated.
Yes.
We are usually live about 4 or 5 days a week, but we have been inconsistent. There was just a bunch of scheduling stuff.
Vacations, moving
Yeah.
offices, all that stuff.
A lot of jazz.
We're also going to be at Fanatics Fest this week, so we'll be back on the next week. We'll be back and consistent. But also, as soon as we end this live, tomorrow morning, Mr. and Mrs. will be streaming here on the Talk. And they will have Inception Baseball case breaks. They're going to go live at 9 a.m. Central. They're going to list it now. And you guys can go ahead and get first dibs on those teams. Also, they'll be opening up Contenders Optic as soon as their delivery comes. Their delivery is coming sometime tomorrow. As soon as they get Contenders Optic, they're going to get those. They'll start ripping that. And also, we're shipping all those breaks tomorrow next day. All those breaks tomorrow are going to be, same day. All those breaks tomorrow will be shipped out Wednesday. If you get on any breaks tomorrow morning, they will be shipped out tomorrow by midday. There you go. You can go ahead and go.
Where's Fanatics Fest? New York?
New York.
And then what do you do with the cards? We ship them to whoever bought the team. So whoever bought Dolphins was a giveaway team. So that's Raheem. Trevor Lawrence, Tavondre Sweat to 399, McMillan to 75, Brett Favre, Kelsey to 150, Bishop to 149, Barry to 149, Corum on the scope, Doug Williams to 75, Kelsey to 149, Silver Bow, Archie Manning to 149. Oh my goodness. Anthony Gold auto, and then a Leatu Latu auto. Then we have a Jamal Williams auto, patch auto to 199. Brock Bowers to 75. Pink glitter Andrew Phillips. Oh, that's the 15 last time print. That was Malik, man. Oh, that would have been insane. Worthy to 49.
Triple color patch there too.
Yeah. Worthy to 149. Rattler auto to 199. Roman Wilson auto to 149. We have a Will Shipley RP at a 125. Antonio Gates auto to 20. Nice. Bruce Smith auto to 25. Beautiful card. A beautiful auto as well. Then we have a Drake May auto. Can never go wrong with that. And a Caleb Williams redemption
That's
for
sweet.
the Bears. Beautiful,
Finally, some QBs
beautiful.
came out to play. Also, Josh Newton won the giveaway for the Prison Blaster. Josh, this is for you. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. And good luck on this. Of course, Josh.
Thank you for hanging out. T. Higgins, orange. Jordan Davis, Zaire. Diggs, Jalen Hyatt, and a Tyler Nubin, orange. Greg Dulcich, Kobe Turner, Byron Murphy, Cam Chancellor. Silver Romeo Dobbs, and a Rome Portal. So come on, let's on the last rookie. Is it rookie? Oh, it's Joe Alt. I was like, who is that?
The alternator.
Oh,
The alternator. Well, thank you for hanging out with us, Josh. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with us. Again, as soon as we end this live, in a couple minutes, there will be baseball Inception case breaks pinned in the shop. If you want to get first dibs on those, they will be listed in the shop tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Central. Mr. and Mrs. will be live ripping those Inception case breaks. And then they will also be ripping Contenders Optic tomorrow as soon as the delivery comes in. And all those orders tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Central will be shipped out the same day. Everything from tomorrow will be shipped out tomorrow as well. If you guys want to get in on those, get your first dibs and hang out with Mr. and Mrs. in the morning. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Me and Noah will see you next Tuesday. We're headed off to Fanatics Fest. Y'all have a good one. We'll be more consistent very soon. We're in the new office. We're ready to grind. Y'all have